Okay.
Yeah, people can hear you now, so you gotta stop talking crap
Oh gods.
about whoever.
Oh man, they don't even know what I was saying about them.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, chat.
Hey, chat.
Watch
Oh,
it.
hi. Didn't see you there, chat. I didn't see you there. Okay.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. Did I get this working? Okay, dope.
Said,
No one
"Hi,
can
Mark."
hear anything. Keep going, says Bo Bo Bo.
Bo 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 bo. Bo 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 bo.
Bo,
Did you
bo,
ever
bo,
watch that?
Once or
bo, bo, bo,
twice. Yeah, once or twice. I can't claim to actually have seen it.
Bo, 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 bo,
I'm gonna
bo.
go to this screen.
It's a good screen.
It's a good screen. Although Pender, I have concerns about.
Bender's got to charge us.
Bender's got every problem in the book.
Look, man. Hey, man, look, man.
You
It's
know what's
fine.
messed up? How's the battery die when it's on AC power?
Oh, that's a
Yeah,
new.
you say that.
That's a newer and weirder problem.
Apparently, are you sure it's AC powered?
That's it.
Yeah, because it has a dummy battery for it.
Your screen says otherwise.
Well, your dummy battery is out.
My dummy battery is dummy. I'll tell you that. Okay.
Chat, hello, welcome to the stream. I'm hanging out with Silver Dreamer, Bender Builds.
Hi.
We're going to build the Milano and have
Eventually.
Milano cookies and maybe wear a Milano shirt, as in the Alyssa Milano, if we got one. So, hi. And we're gonna build this thing, right? We're gonna build the whole thing, right? That's the goal anyway.
Theoretically, that's the plan.
Theoretically.
That's the idea.
Ideally, maybe. So yeah. Also, I don't know, we could talk Guardians a little bit at some point.
Oh God.
I was gonna say Silver.
I mean, I'll never stop.
Have you played the game?
Yes.
Did you like it?
Yes. It's
Okay.
a fantastic game.
Good. Okay.
Highly recommend.
I got it recently and I still need to play it.
It slipped under the radar because the Avengers game was so bad that everyone was like, well, Guardians can't be that can't
But they're
be good
different
if
developers.
Avengers was so terrible. I know, but to the general consumer, it's Marvel is Marvel is Marvel.
I guess. Tay's having a hard time with the fact that I didn't play it yet.
Dude, I was like 80%. I was like 80% through the game, and then I met Tay, and then she yelled at me for about a year before I actually like finished it. So
Is
I
it
get
that old? Wait.
Oh yeah, it's like 2019,
No.
2020.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
The new.
Yeah.
No. No. Guardians of the Galaxy. No. This game was in like
21.
21? Okay. I thought it was newer than 21. I thought it was like 22 maybe. Okay.
No.
Okay. I take it back. I was wrong. Whoa! Gamer jail. How dare you?
All right.
Wow.
Gamer jail, straight gamer jail. He has access to games and the back of games that you can only dream of, Tay. you don't get to put him in jail. He wrote the jail.
God, I wish
The jail only exists because Amore allows it to.
It's so funny that you brought up Avengers, because the Avengers game, because I have some inside baseball stuff to tell you about that later.
I love inside baseball.
Only because like I can't say anymore. Sorry.
That's fine. No, dude, but this is like one of my favorite things about learning more about other streamers is like when I find out about their day jobs, then they're willing to tell me stuff about their day jobs that I would never actually know. Like, I worked in a bank and I could break things down for people about banks and decisions and stuff like that. But most people just want to complain about a bank. So
Rick and Nick didn't know I was a game developer, and he and I have known each other for a long time. And I swear it's come up. And I remember his jaw just dropping. And I'm like, yeah, dude, I make games during like by day. And he's like, what? No.
Like, no, that's wild.
And we've known each other since like 2011, maybe 2012. A long time. And he's like, what?
I mean, I started regularly paying attention when you were playing Magic on your lunch breaks.
Magic.
Spell Singers or whatever.
Yeah. I love that game. How we looking, Bender? You all set?
We're looking
fixed?
good over here. We are live. You're ready to go.
Yo!
I was waiting for a break to say hi,
Bender's
chat.
live?
Welcome on in.
Bender's live. Here, let me go to your.
I am here with More and Silver Dreamer.
Hi.
Hi.
If you're hearing this on Moore's channel already, I'm sorry, but it is Milano Monday. We're building the Milano. We're gonna eat Milano cookies, and we're repping Alyssa Milano. Well, 2/3 of us are.
Yeah. I was like, you know what? I'm not getting this.
It's probably
It's okay.
fine.
When are you gonna wear this again?
So exactly. so
It's
so
probably
I'm
fine.
wearing.
Thanks for the follow, by the way.
It's probably fine.
This is a Milano reference.
Is
There's
it
a command on my channel for !Milano. I'm not live right now, so you can't use it. But I'm wearing Guardians of the Galaxy 2 Milano while we build Guardians of the Galaxy 1 Milano.
Yeah. Also, for the sake of being a good Twitch streamer, it is the last day of September. So
It is the last day.
Get your subs. Get your gift subs in, people.
get your discounted subs in, whether you're doing like a 1, 3, or 6 month for a lot less than normal, or if you do a 5 gifted sub or more, Twitch will throw in bonus subs. So
Bonus subs.
bonus
That's
subs.
crazy.
Actually, Twitch is like number, I think, 2 on my top gifters right now because of all the bonus subs. So
That's cool.
Oh yeah,
so just putting it out there.
they helping out.
Yeah, they help now. Shall we start building? Are you excited? Like what? Okay, I guess the question is, what about the Milano, like, makes you excited to build it? Like, why are you, other than the fact that I asked you to build it with me? Like, what has you all like stoked to build this thing today?
Well, I gotta tell you,
Sub alert.
I enjoyed
Spaceport forgot
building
to unsub for 8 months.
the other one.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why it's escaping my brain right now.
Thanks, RC.
I know.
Appreciate you.
Milano, Bowie, and what was the second one?
What is the second one?
Oh, the Benatar.
Yes.
The Benatar. Yeah, so I enjoyed building that one. And this one looks like an improvement upon that even.
Yeah.
And I feel like this is going to be like the last time we get this. It's, it's the UCS version of this.
It's the UCS
I'm looking
version
forward
without
to it.
being called the UCS version. Right.
Yeah, because the only,
Right. No,
unless
I
it's
get
Star Wars, they don't call it that.
I get you. What about you, Silver? He's gone. Never mind. I looked over.
All right. Yeah. Hold on. So
Oh, this is so good. I just had a Milano. This is the first Milano I've had in like a long time.
I'm excited.
Man.
because so my wife, when we were dating, one of the first things she ever bought me was the original Lego Milano.
Oh no crap.
And it doesn't have a stand. And then so like when Lego started doing these Marvel ships with stands, like the second, like the orange Milano, I was like, oh man, I gotta get it.
Mm-hmm.
It's gotta happen.
Mm-hmm.
And then you messaged around and you're like, hey, what if you had it and we built it?
What if,
I was like, well,
what if you
yeah,
built
okay.
it? What if
I'm down.
you're peer pressured?
Mm-hmm.
Swallow before you talk, says Katie.
Hey,
Were you talking to
you're
me?
not my supervisor.
I think we both weren't. We were both doing it. We were both like offenders here. RC Spaceport resub for 2 months at tier 1, dude. Thank you.
boss.
What a
All right,
boss.
thank you, RC.
What a boss.
What a guy. What a guy.
What a guy.
I did kind of peer pressure Silver indirectly.
A little bit. I
was-
wasn't like I wanted it, but I hadn't owned it.
Mhm.
And then Amor put out the call, and he was like, "Hey, anyone who's got this set, talk to me." And I was like, "What if I just want the set?" And he was like, "What if we built it?"
What if we
was like,
built
well,
it and ate Milano cookies
Okay.
and wore Milano, some Milano shirts? This has to be one of my dumbest ideas, and I've had a lot of them. But
And I was
literally
and I
all
was
it took.
on board the second you.
I know
sprang up
Bender
with,
was
"I'll do
Bender
it."
was like, "I'll do it. I don't even
I
care,
was like
man."
begging almost.
Right.
Yo, Zach
What if we
M.
built it?
Rutledge with the raid.
Zachary. What a badass.
What?
What?
Yo, look at all these rad people. I know a lot of these rad people. Zach M. Rutledge with the raid. Thank you
Yo.
so much, dude. Buy the brick book. I don't know how to say that name. You can tell me how to say it later. RC Spaceport, what's up, man? Recraft, Incendium, and Vinda AZ. You like
Streamer
You like-
problems.
you like that? Hello, welcome. I'm hanging out here with Bender Builds and Silver Dreamer, and we are about to build
Hello.
the Milano today, as well as eat Milano cookies and rep Alyssa Milano on our shirts because we needed a theme, and so here we are. Mako, what's up, dude? You totally have this
here
set.
because we really love Charmed.
Zach, do you want to get in on this? I know you just streamed. He's like, I totally have this set.
You do?
Welcome, Raiders.
Come and throw off everything about our Discord call and all of our Pokemon crops.
You see,
Come and join us.
you've seen me in Zach's chat, but if you don't know who I am, my name's Samora. I build Lego. I also play games, and sometimes I get into weird shenanigans like sleep streams and Milano themed streams as well.
Legendary sleep.
But welcome, and like I said, we're hanging out with Bender Builds, Silver Dreamer, and we're gonna build this today. Zach, you're perfectly
It's
welcome
2
to join
books.
us. You're perfectly welcome to join us, but I know you just streamed a mass load.
But if you don't join us, we're gonna talk about you.
Yeah.
And how
We'll
not
demonstrate.
dedicated to
Publicly.
the craft you are.
Publicly.
Publicly. On stream, you will hear it.
Not behind your back like we normally.
Chat, I also have to say, I don't know if I can endorse stream together anymore. I just don't know if I can.
Oof.
I just don't know. No, I am one of the biggest, facilitators of that tool, but it's become harder to use. So, this is 100% Discord because it was giving Bender some grief, and we tried to do it with Skywalker and Arc Fox the other day, and
Oh yeah.
my system was complaining too. So we are on Discord. This stream brought to you by Discord, not an actual ad. But if they want to endorse me,
Hashtag not sponsored.
hashtag not sponsored, hashtag the door is open to being sponsored by Discord.
Hashtag will take that sweet Discord
I
money.
will,
Hell yeah.
I will sell you all on Discord. All right.
If you
I'm
subscribe now, you might get a free Nitro Discord subscription. Might. No guarantees.
What does that mean?
Oh, Nitro, when you boost your Discord server,
Oh, I see what you're
and
saying.
then it when you hit level 1, you can share larger files and stream higher bit rates and stuff.
I misheard you, but yes, I actually boost my server.
We do.
Because I like the quality of the calls when you
Mhm.
have the higher level, which also makes me a little like biased when people are like, "Where do you want to have the call? Whose server?" I'm like, "Mine,
Mine.
mine, right here."
Please.
Mine.
Also, it makes me feel like the money for the boost is actually being useful.
being used. Yeah.
Yeah. But the quality is also better. So,
Mm-hmm.
man, those Milanos are so good. Do you what?
Oh
you
my
guys-
god, dude!
do you
It's so
have-
hard to only eat a couple.
What are you eating any special flavor of Milano?
Oh yeah.
I get the mint chocolate.
Oh yeah, those are
Green
dope.
Milano is the only way to go.
I
Like,
love
like,
those. I ended up with orange this time though, only because I was
Oh.
like,
Oh, yeah,
I always get mint actually.
My girl was telling me they had all kinds of flavors. I was like, I thought there were only 2.
No, there's there are a bunch of flavors out there, and
That's insane.
I generally prefer mint.
Pepperidge Farm definitely.
They remember
definitely doesn't
Pepperidge
remember
Farm.
all the flavors they have now.
Yeah, I'm rocking like the
One kind
orange,
of cookie.
the orange chocolate, and it's so good.
Okay, Exploring said
bags
the
are
raspberry
sorted.
ones are good too.
I speaking of cookies, I was gonna say, anyone try that new that new
Coke Oreo.
Coke flavored Oreo?
I did.
Katie
I
likes
did. I
it.
tried them on stream.
Katie likes
I
it.
haven't tried it yet. She does.
Oh wait, I saw her post about it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I thought they were all right. I wasn't all about it though.
You weren't? What was wrong with it?
Yeah, it wasn't like a maze. It just like kind of tasted like
Oh, look, blue.
if you had like Coca-Cola candy. I know. I saw that. I'm excited for that. But are you also like excited for this?
The
Did you see
oh,
that?
that
You're
it's,
like, oh my god,
covered
it
and
exists.
protected?
Wait, is that in the box?
That is protected.
That's in a
Yeah.
paper bag.
No, I know.
So not
paper
only
bag.
is your windscreen
it's
protected,
also
but it's in the
protected.
paper bag we've been
Yeah.
talking about for 3 years now.
Hey, they said 2025 globally. Y'all are complaining. But I'm
They
glad
also
it's in
said
the
they
back.
started manufacturing them last year in the U.S.
Yeah, but they said globally 2025.
All right.
So I'm
I'm
not.
that guy.
I'm not
I'll
expecting.
believe it when I see it in
I'm
a few
not-
months.
Well, it's not January 1st, dude. Come on. You're that guy.
Mhm.
I'm that guy. I don't want to be that guy.
You're being that
You're
guy.
being that guy.
If more and more says you're being that guy, you gotta start examining your life.
I'm very controversial. The more you get to know me, you'll find that I say a lot of controversial things. It's been said.
Oh yeah.
Watch my chat just like everyone leave. Like, wow, more.
Like, wow,
Wow,
this guy's
Wait,
toxic
tell us
AF.
something that's completely overhyped.
Huh?
Are we starting? Sorry.
I mean,
Are we?
Bender was jumping.
I don't
in.
know. He
I thought
is.
you guys already
Well, both
started,
of you-
honestly.
No.
Both
thought I
of you
was
got your
behind.
separator out, and I was like, oh crap! Wait a second.
Yeah, Fred over there, Amor constantly stirs the pot, dude. Yeah. I am controversial. I am the bad boy of the brick building. I can't even say it. I can't even
I'm
get
gonna-
through the
I'm
whole.
gonna
I can't even get through the whole sentence.
I'm gonna get you a branded, a more and more branded soup spoon to stir your pots with
Oh my god, that'd be fantastic.
for Christmas.
You know what I'm working on? A more and more prayer candle for Christmas. I'm trying to figure out if I want to put it on the merch store somehow. But
Oh my god, I'm so dude. I'll buy one.
I just feel like it
Do
would be the
that.
funniest gift to give out during the holidays. Without the notepad anymore. Thanks, AZ.
In these festive times, can I interest you in some prayer?
Yeah. Can I interest you in some prayer candles? With
Thoughts and prayers, my guy.
Thoughts and prayers.
just send those out anytime.
I'm surprised this doesn't come with a Star-Lord helmet.
Hey, so I just want to say how disappointed I am in myself. Yesterday when I built Voltron, I had like all these little things. I totally forgot about these.
Oh.
I mean, that was your only opportunity.
That was my only opportunity.
Unless
Like,
you get
I
the
totally-
Voltron model kit.
Those are rad, dude.
Like, I am so disappointed in myself. I had the masks for each line, and then when I was doing Voltron, I was supposed to put this on. I totally forgot.
Oops. Ooh, Brick Splorium's got a good question. Who can talk with the most Milano cookies in their mouth? But
Oh, wait. Are we trying this?
I'm just saying, I
only
don't
got
wanna
one bag,
waste
though.
All of my cookies, right? Well, okay,
Yeah.
I got two.
Well,
I got
I
two
only know
bags.
one.
I knew if I got two, I'd eat two. And that's probably bad.
There are only 15 cookies, so I gotta make 15
That's the thing.
cookies last this
I'm
whole time.
planning on. I assumed I'd eat two, because I figured this one would have run out quickly. I meant.
I'm trying to get... Okay, my capture of this Discord call sometimes gets wonky.
I saw that.
That's on me, Katie.
Very rude.
That's on me because of the way the... How can I make that work without it popping like that?
I'll rock and drop it.
Oh, I have a Star-Lord mask or a helmet that I need to get out. I'll get it out later.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
I meant to show that
Alright.
off earlier, but
The-
kind of
the
rushed.
buildable one or a wearable one?
A wearable one.
Nice.
Pink Fairy, hello, welcome. Yeah. I'll show it off later. To really like embody the Star-Lord persona.
Star-Lord, man.
I'm Star-Lord, dude. I always wanted my own Chris Pratt minifig.
You know, I do have to make one gripe about this. When is the last time they put out a Star-Lord, a Chris Pratt Star-Lord with the helmet?
I don't know.
I don't have one.
You don't? Not a single one.
Daniel Dan, thank you for the follow. No, I don't.
At
Every
all?
single one is the face.
Huh.
It did not come with an optional helmet or anything.
Huh.
Or I have one.
There's gotta be, right? Like in the last couple years, right? Surely.
I know I have one. I can picture it.
I mean, it exists. It just hasn't been out in a while.
Huh.
Like, I have a T'Challa Star-Lord one.
Anyone know? Anyone know the last time a Star-Lord with a helmet?
There's local brick shop.
Right.
He'll know.
Where's local? He should be done streaming now.
I'm pretty sure I have one.
I got an extra gun.
Yeah. It's one of
Oh
those
yeah, there's a third one.
extra.
I'll put it in
And
my
it's so lucky that it kind of looks like a plasma pistol.
I'll put it in my sig fig's hand. That's what I'll do.
What's up? You need me? Are you okay? My dog's staring at me.
It's like, what are you doing, dude?
Hi. What's up? Do you need me? Why are you so needy?
Just wants your love.
She can. It's okay.
It's okay. I need more monitors, dudes.
I only have 4.
Dude. It's not fair.
Why am I laughing? I have 4.
Oh no. Sorry.
What I need is more ultra wides.
I have 2.5.
Yeah, I arguably have.
I have
3.5.
3 in the prompter, but
Yeah, I have
Right.
2 in the prompter.
I would like 1 ultra wide.
I have 2 ultra wides, a wide, and then
Dang, dude.
a TikTok shop impulse buy Arzopa monitor.
That must be nice.
It is, especially when you're like programming.
Silver's living it up over there, dude. Here I am with 2 monitors and a prompter, like a peasant.
Like a scrub.
I know.
Lord.
Honestly, the end goal is to have 2x2 ultra wides. That would make me happy.
2x2 ultra
There you go.
wides, and that'd be it. Or are you
Potentially.
saying
I might keep the Arzopa.
what a pleb, says AZ?
So what I want to do is I want enough room in my house, which I don't have, to split my work computer and my stream computer.
Great.
Wouldn't that be the life? And if I did, then my stream computer would be 2x2 ultra wides plus probably my Arzola monitor still, and then my work computer would be a vertical widescreen, and then I really want to get one of those like 49-inch super ultra wides, so it's all just one
Christ, dude.
giant
Whoa.
monitor. Have you seen those? They're
I've
cool.
seen them. That's freaking nuts, dude.
I want to have that for
install
work
this,
because I don't need the monitor separation for work.
Good
So, like-
suggestion, RC. Sorry.
That would be cool.
So biggest one I've seen is we got a new principal this year.
2017.
She got two
Yeah, what?
34-inch monitors and then was just like, oh, I didn't realize it was going to take up this much space. I only need one.
No, you always need more.
And so in my mind, I was like, dude, that means I get another monitor. I'm like, that means I get an ultra wide for work.
Hell yeah.
She gave it away to somebody else who like just won't even appreciate it.
Wow.
Rude.
I was like, I will give them 2 22-inch monitors and they will be happy.
Absolute disrespect.
Right? After I installed this for you,
Man,
After everything you've been through.
do I want an ultra wide at some point? I don't know.
Ultra wides are cool. I don't know. I hated it. I thought it was weird at first, but then I had one and I was like, you know what?
I think that's where I'm at. I feel like it's weird.
I F with this. Because so it introduced me to the world of curved monitors. Like
Is it
I
worth
got
it?
to the point. For Excel, yeah. You can get so much more room. The spreadsheets on an ultra wide are one of the most beautiful things. If you're a data person, it's one of the most beautiful things you can
I'm a data
possibly see.
person.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it is relatively kind of absolutely fantastic.
Yours is curved,
I know,
Marcy. We still talking about monitors?
I'm more of a,
But so that's the thing though, is once you start doing ultra wide, you have to go curved monitor.
Right.
Because eventually the corners of the monitor get so far away that a flat screen doesn't make sense.
It's hard to actually look at.
Yeah.
I get it.
And so the curved monitor, having ultra wides sold me on the idea of having curved monitors.
Huh.
I used to hate on them.
I don't know, man. I'm a bit skeptical.
Yeah, I mean it's like it's like butt stuff. Don't knock it till you try it. so
I had another joke, but I'm not gonna follow up. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna just leave that alone.
Oh, the mental debate of if I wanted to say that or not.
Katie's like, wait, what? AZ, you
What
just
just
got
happened?
chat. You just have chats like, hey, we learned a lot about silver in the last 10 minutes. I just want to put that out there. Like, more so in the last 60 seconds, probably. But
Arguably, I should clarify that that's what I hear. But
Oh,
at this
okay.
point, I feel like it's,
okay,
I feel like the chance to clarify is
I
long
was
gone.
waiting for you to be like, and I can knock it.
Pink Fairy. When was the last time
That'll pull people.
Pink's like, why does every stream of the more have butt stuff mentioned? What was the last thing? Oh,
Where do you
chain together?
Chain
That's
together.
right.
Oh, yeah.
That's right. What is it about the combination of silver and Amor that brings that
and
up?
butt stuff?
What happened there?
You know, I don't know, man.
I don't know, man.
Yeah.
Thank you for reminding me, Pink Fairy. That's right. And that's how we got here. That's how we got here.
Welcome.
This is how we're here.
The
I'm third
bone
wheel,
zone.
folks.
To the
I'm just the third wheel on this date.
Whatever.
okay.
No, you're
We
in
need-
this.
Sometimes
You're in this.
you
man.
need a witness.
Look, I don't want to sit in the chair, okay?
Pink Fairy's
Not
like, I
sit
would
in
like
the
to
chair
forget
watching.
it. AZ with, and that's how I met your mother.
Oh, my
Oh boy. Bet you didn't expect this kind of collab, right, Bender? You know what I'm saying?
no, sir.
He's like, I
Right?
he
I've
just
known Bender
leaves-
for all of what time is it? 150 for 50 minutes.
just leaves
Hey.
the call.
We're best friends now. We're in this forever.
We've committed. We're here now.
Dude, I love how Lego I love the consistency of their bricks just makes when things come together just so beautiful.
Maybe next time,
Like
Caroline.
you're like Lincoln Logs, but cooler, or Connects.
Yeah.
Nah.
Like the thing, like Lincoln Logs are only 90-degree angles, right? And then Connects are 45-degree angles only, and then you get Lego where it can be 0 to 180 degrees on these like hinges, and then like you build these unrelated pieces, and then they come together just ever so perfectly, and it's so much fun to watch.
Listen, I don't know what kind of privilege you guys had growing up, but like I had Tinker Toys.
I didn't have Tinker Toys are 45-degree angles also. I never had any Lincoln
I think
Logs
they had
myself.
more.
My
I had
friend
Lincoln Logs. I had.
Well,
Lego.
Tinker Toys had, if you put the rod through the wheel, then you could do the 360. But like as far as pegs and holes, Tinker Toys were just the 45-degree angles.
You heard
right?
it, folks. Pegging holes.
Pegs and holes. Pegs and holes.
Pegs and holes. Don't knock it till you try it.
Here's the thing. This is so
So that and butt stuff and curved monitors.
yeah.
I'm making a list
Right.
of
Here's the
things.
thing. Everything is curved. Yeah. So
Making a
To
list of
Zach's
things
point,
you can't knock till you try
it is
Yeah.
my goal to always pull people out of lurk to see who's actually paying attention.
Is that what it is? Is that
But it's just they're sitting
like-
there on the,
It's so you always
trying to
put-
eat
do
their
the
dinner
test.
with their family. They're slurping
Uh-huh.
spaghetti, and you're like, you just have to say something jarring enough to get them. What?
Well, so like my friend that I gave a ride from the airport to this morning. My wife asked me yesterday. She's like, "So who's this person?" I was like, "I went to college together. I helped them build their chair and table when they moved." She's like, "Okay." And then I said like,
I don't know where this is
I
going.
haven't talked to her. Yeah, I know. I'm proving a point. So anyway, I was told her like something random about some random fact about her, and she didn't respond because she was looking at her phone, and I was just like, okay. And I said, we dated for like 2 years, and she goes, dated for 2 years? I was like, oh, okay, you are paying attention. Okay. Just like, how dare you test me? I'm paying attention.
That's
Just want to keep
actually
you on your
really,
toes, honey.
that's really funny. That's-
So anyway,
That's pretty good.
it is a fun test on people.
I
So,
respect it.
just-
I respect that.
thank you. Just making sure everyone is paying attention when they are lurking.
Yeah.
Because the stream deserves to be paid attention to.
It's true. It's an epic crossover.
Facts.
It is an epic crossover. It's like when Guardians 3000 meet the Guardians of the present time.
Wait, who's on that team?
Which one?
Guardians 3000.
Guardians 3000 is the OG Guardians, so like Yondu and
I
and
see.
Astro and
I see.
I guess he's called Citizen something. I forget what he's called. And the like more obscure names like Starhawk and there's like two others that are mainstays. But at the end of Guardians Volume 2, when Sylvester Stallone's character is Starhawk, and he's like, we got to get the team back together for
Oh, that's the reference.
Yondu.
That was the reference.
Those characters,
See, I
like
didn't know about
Martin
that.
X5 or whatever, the one that's like made out of diamond. Those
Right.
are all Guardians 3000, and that Guardians roster was the Guardians of old in the comics.
I see.
And then after the Annihilation crossover event, they created a new Guardians team from Abnett and Lanning writing, and that's when they did Star-Lord and Nova and Gamora and
I see.
Drax and Rocket and Groot and all that.
See, I didn't know that. I don't have
Not either.
a lot of Guardians.
The more you know, Starswipe.
Star Swipe.
And these are the kinds of like when I start getting monotone and start rambling, that's kind of what happens when I'm playing like Fortnite with my friends and they ask me a random question and I
And
just
then you
start
rattle off a bunch
going
of
and
random
going.
stuff.
And I have to punctuate it with like, and that's what that is. So they know when they can start responding again.
So you've trained them to listen to the whole goddamn explanation before asking.
Because I'll
the
keep
question.
going and then I gotta make a judgment call on like, when should I stop? This might be the time.
What's the weirdest thing you know about Marvel? What's like the weirdest thing that you've had to explain or have wanted to explain to someone?
Well, the toughest thing to explain is the cosmoses that currently we're in the 8th cosmos, the 8th reality of the Marvel continuity. And the first cosmos was a monoverse or just a single universe. And then the Celestials were like, hey, we like variations. And so they they got rid of the first universe to start the second universe, which introduced the idea of the multiverse and the amazingness that is potential of change and variation. And then with each multiverse iteration after that, new things got introduced. Like in the third multiverse, the concept of basically good and evil, but more death and ending versus potential of life. They fought, and then Lifebringer won, and that ended the third universe. And then the fourth universe came along and introduced concepts of character, like courage and abstract thought and all those kinds of random things. And then the fifth multiverse is where they introduced magic, where magic was born and the ability to use magic. And then the sixth universe is where technology was created, and also the universe where Galen was born and his mom is Talia, and they're on the planet Ta. And then Galen's the last survivor of that universe, and he became Galactus in the seventh universe. And the seventh universe is the main 616 universe. And then you're muted, Bender. At least I can't hear you.
Yes. There's.
Okay.
I didn't want to interrupt you.
So you're good.
He's talking
Oh,
to
you're
his
talking to
stream
your
prop.
chat.
He's probably talking
I'm
to his
stupid.
stream.
Okay. Cool. And then the seventh universe multiverse ended for the Secret Wars event in 2015, and we are now currently in the 8th multiverse.
Wow.
And it's dumb because so each iteration of the universe has an overspace representation of its universe. Like the 4th universe is the Traveler and no one knows where he is. The 1st universe is like this really boring crotchety old man. Each universe has its like representation. The 7th universe was represented by Eternity. For those who watch the Marvel movies, Eternity was in Thor: Love and Thunder, at least the reference of Eternity.
Okay.
But so Eternity represents everything in the 7th multiverse. But because things change, but everything has to stay the same because comics and continuity, the 8th universe is also represented by Eternity, which is stupid, and I kind of wish they did something new. But so now Eternity is special in the sense that he represents 2 multiverses. Anyway,
so which
also,
iteration
the
of the
current-
universe was picked? Never mind.
the 7th. All of them are from the 7th.
Okay.
It just leads to cosmic problems when you have so many survivors of the 7th multiverse in the 8th multiverse, because it's supposed to be a multiversal reset, but they didn't go with that because they need everything to be the same. And on top of that, the 8th multiverse is man-made by Franklin Richards, and so like
What?
there's an argument.
What? No, keep going. Sorry. Keep going.
There's
mind
an
me.
argument that the eighth multiverse is artificial in the sense that it wasn't naturally occurring. And so like if you get into the cosmology of it all, it's very inconsistent and there are flaws.
It's the same on it's the same in both places.
Yeah. And so because there's like I don't know, so people with multiversal cosmic awareness are worried about the 8th universe because
I mean, I'd be.
so much of it is referential and has survivors of the 7th universe and blah 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 blah. So like it's a mess. It's a mess. It was so much more interesting before Secret Wars because it was finite and defined, and now things are a little more wishy-washy because of all this. Anyway,
Amazing.
so
That doesn't sound like a hard concept, in my opinion.
That is the most difficult thing to randomly talk about with people.
What makes it so
Because
difficult?
Their eyes glaze over when I start talking about the battle between life and death, and then the introduction and creation of the concepts of humanity, or of life, and then the introduction of magic, and then the creation of technology, and that Galactus is the sole survivor of the 6th multiverse, and blah 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 blah. It's a whole thing. Anyway,
I mean, that was
so there's that.
That was very informative.
Thank you.
I learned a lot.
I'm gonna be right back.
And then he's out. He's like,
and then I'm out.
he pieces out. He's gone. Well, that was enlightening. How you doing over there, Bender? You good? You're muted, my guy. Maybe he's not talking to me.
Now I'm not muted, right?
Now you're not.
Okay. Thought I clicked it before. I guess I did.
Wow.
Um,
Wow.
So I'm processing.
You're processing. Okay.
Processing all that.
There was a lot.
information.
There was a lot.
There was a lot there. There's 8 universes / multiverses I need to understand now.
Uh-huh.
I think the hardest thing for me to explain to people was when I learned about Kla. There's a character called Kla.
Okay.
Do you know how Bruce Banner turns into the Hulk?
No.
You don't know about how Bruce Banner turns into the Hulk?
I mean, his origin in general.
Like he gets angry and he turns into the Hulk.
Right. Yeah.
So
is that a process?
There's a point where the Hulk gets so freaking mad that he changes into Claw.
Oh. Okay.
Which,
I'm not familiar with that.
And it's just like this OP thing.
Okay.
Like there's just this overpowered freak show of a thing.
Okay.
But yeah, he like turns gray and he's got like spikes and stuff.
Oh, I think I've seen pictures of that.
Okay.
But I didn't know.
I feel like to me he looks like Doomsday. Like the Superman.
He does
villain.
look like Doomsday. This happened in Axis, in the crossover event Axis from like 2013, where people's personalities got their polarities got swapped.
Oh, okay.
And so the Hulk got hit with that spell, and so Clug is basically conceptually he's the Hulk's Hulk. And so when the Hulk's personality polarity got flipped, so too did his current transformation, and he turned into Claw.
Okay.
Now there is that has been
right.
Yes.
Obviously,
that's been explored a second time in Donny Cates' run of Incredible Hulk, which random self-plug. We're actually going to read this book this Sunday.
In the new reading and writing category.
Yeah. We're in the new writing and reading category, and Hulk doesn't necessarily get referred to as club, but it does. It's basically just power incarnate is the easiest way to explain
Interesting.
But yeah, the first time that got brought up was in the Axis crossover, which we read that on my stream also. But yeah, Claw's weird. Depending on the writer, you get very different interpretations and plays on how on what Bruce and Hulk's relationship is.
Right.
But at the end of the day, Bruce has dissociative identity disorder, and
that makes sense.
He and the personality of Hulk emerged when he was a child, when his father killed his mother.
Jesus.
Yeah, so the Hulk personality protected Bruce back then.
Classic psychology, honestly.
Right?
Always goes back to your childhood and your upbringing.
But then going forward, it was just air quotes, just the personality in his head. But then with the green door and the gamma bomb going off and blah, 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 it allowed the Hulk personality to manifest physically. And then since then, there have been multiple other versions of Hulk that have shown up.
Right.
Including like characters like Mr. Fix-It, who's the Gray Hulk that lives in Las Vegas. The World Breaker Hulk. Savage Hulk is the one that has no vocabulary, the one that says like Hulk smash.
Right.
He's a different personality from the Mr. Fix-It personality, who's a different one from the World Breaker personality, who's different from the Club personality, so on and so forth. Anyway, that got explored in Al Ewing's run of Immortal Hulk, which was right before Donny Cates' run. That got explored in depth. And
so how familiar are you with the Clus side of things there, Bender? Because you brought this up. I'm curious. What stuck out to you is like this being one of
the wild shit.
Yeah.
The wild stuff. I don't know how we are with cursing. I apologize.
No, you're fine. Hey Korg, hello. You're good.
We'll wait.
Are you muted, Bender? He's muted.
Yes. Yeah. We'll
got
just wait for him
We
to
got you.
unmute. It's fine.
I love how it like decided to like remute itself. Like it like lagged out. So it's
Oh
like,
yeah.
okay.
Oh
and
yeah.
then,
It was
like, oh, yeah.
totally it. Wasn't your user error at all.
Wasn't me at all. Anyway, we're past what I know. That was what I said twice.
No, Claw's wild. I so rarely talk about Hulk when I do like random Marvel trivia, but
Does he occur a lot in the comics? Like, does it happen a lot?
Hulk or
Claw.
Claw?
Claw specifically.
Claw's only been around twice.
Oh, okay.
Claw's only been around twice.
Gotcha.
But no, I mean, to Bender's point though, it is really fun to bring up random things that have happened in the Marvel universe.
Right.
That like because they were put into comics or an entire storyline was based on it, it has to be canon, regardless of if it gets brought up again.
Right. Well,
I mean,
that's
I just
how it
love
goes.
that someone had the concept that, yeah, you can make the Hulk so mad that he hulks out.
The Hulk's Hulk.
Yeah, the
Is there a
Hulk's Hulk.
is there a level beyond that? Because that would be great.
Is what it means going further beyond. No, because that storyline gets resolved before there's a chance to explore it.
Could you imagine though? Like, how deep could it go?
It's a great question.
I feel like
I mean,
they'll do it at some
I
point.
can go pretty deep if you let me.
Whoa!
You know,
Whoa there.
Are we still talking? Okay, yeah.
that's my test. I want to see who pops up. But yeah, I mean,
More and more, you should rename the stream to Afternoon Delight.
Apparently, no, it's fine.
afternoon delight.
That's right.
As long as you're cool with it on your stream.
Yeah, that's
I'm here
true.
for
I
it.
don't know.
I'm here
I
for
don't
it.
know what your typical vibe is, Bender.
I'll tell you when
Hope
I'm
it-
uncomfortable.
All right, thank you.
We're not there yet.
Okay,
What's the safe word?
pineapple.
Is it
Claw.
claw? Is claw the safe word? Is- That was the whole reason he brought it up.
That was
He's
the whole
actually-
reason.
He's actually claw's my safe
It's like,
word.
I just want to establish why we're using this as the safe word.
Just wanted to explain. No.
Yeah. So like it is really fun. There back when my stream would just die in chat for like 15-20 minutes at a time. I don't have that anymore because I have enough people to come and hang out, which is nice. But like I would just throw out really obscure Marvel trivia just to see if it would pull someone out of lurk and be like, wait, what?
How often was that
Um,
successful?
Like half the time maybe. It's hard because when I try to fill dead air, sometimes I just naturally start singing to myself instead of saying something coherent,
Oh yeah.
and I just need to remember I need to remember to do X instead of Y.
You know, I can't resist a good like streaming topic. So I'm gonna ask you, and you already kind of answered it, but we can expand on it. Like, what do you do? What do you do when chat gets like quiet? How do you deal with it? You kind of already said so far, but unless you have additional.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I like to do really random obscure facts just to kind of test to see who's been listening.
Right.
Other times, I just start. I'll just like either talk about what I'm doing or vent about some random plot hole in a movie, whether it's MCU or not.
You like, you know what really grinds my gears?
Yeah, the kind of stuff that you would like make a TikTok about. I just start talking.
You just
about
start talking about. Do you take that and cut it out and make it a TikTok?
I should.
Yeah,
I
I'm just saying.
Wait,
That's cool.
I checked for stickers. I thought
There is sticker in bag.
Yeah, there is one sticker so far, which I have put on upside down apparently.
I did not do it.
how do you put it upside down? It's a 2x3.
I just placed it upside down.
You just flip it around,
See, now it's right.
my guy.
There it is. My guy.
I put it long ways on the short ways.
There you go.
It's just hanging off.
What about you, Bender? How do you deal with slow chat?
Usually I just curl up and cry a little bit.
That explains a lot.
Get to bed. Yeah.
I'm kidding. Yeah.
Try to tune out the voices in my head.
I think that's the thing that people find to be a challenge, particularly people who
It is.
don't stream a lot yet, or they're still
When you like
fairly new.
first start. Yeah, when you
Yes.
first start streaming and you have a dead chat, it's tough to remind yourself to keep going.
Right.
Like you don't want to just have a silent stream for the random person that pops in that pulls up your stream just to see what's going on.
Right.
You want to give them something to listen to.
Yeah.
It's a hard thing to remember.
It's kind of weird, right? Because like in a way it makes it hard for people to engage if you're not talking, but if you're, if your chat isn't engaging, then you can't talk, right? Like, I mean, most
Right.
most people's instinct is like, I don't know what to say now because no one's saying anything in the chat.
Yeah.
So, you always have to make it you have to make it happen sometimes, almost which your tactic of I just say something random to see what
Yeah, like all the
Right.
like the butt stuff comment. Like if that
that got
pulls
like
somebody
4
of
people
chat-
out of my alert, no
Right.
problem. People are like, what?
like that's a success. I consider that a win.
That's funny.
And it's like, okay, cool. Now we have something to jive with, even if it's for like 2 minutes. It at least takes up some time and
Right.
makes a fun memory and blah 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 blah.
Zach says they can just stare at my eyes. There you go.
That's true.
That's
Well,
true.
yeah, now that you can see through his glasses, yeah.
That's true. Zach, you're looking good these days on stream. I'm just gonna say it. In general, I'm just.
Zach's just an attractive man.
I gotta hype you up, man. You
It
looking
took
good
a little
these
getting
days, my
used
guy.
to knowing that you actually have pupils, but yeah.
Zach's got that natural riz that we all aspire to have.
I know, right?
Yeah, one day I'll grow up to be just like Zach and Rutledge. One day.
Oh man, I remember just like the first few times I'd pull up his stream and just like be so enthralled by how cool his mic looked, because he has one of those like
Yeah, I love the bat mic, dude.
super cool old timey
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
ball
yeah.
mics or whatever
Yeah, I love that one.
that like you see like ring announcers have.
Yeah, it's iconic. It's an iconic look for a microphone to have. Like,
Yeah, it's so cool.
it's what you think of. I believe when you think of what a microphone should look like. That's what
Mhm,
pops into my
mhm.
head. Frankly, and Zach, you're too nice, dude. I appreciate that. You don't have to lie to your friends, so it's okay. He's saying he's trying to catch up to my sexy nature. Please, please.
But
He
thank
will
you.
never achieve your sexiness. Okay, let's
Thanks.
put that down
Is
right
this
now.
new Alyssa Milano?
It's
It's
like
the
it's like
Milano
Krillin
shirt.
trying to catch up to Goku. It's just not gonna happen.
Whatever.
Hey, he pulled 18. Okay, He's doing just fine.
Yo, Krillin's got game. Krillin has game. Launch. Launch? Oof.
Oh God, launch. He was just a kid.
Yeah, he didn't know what to do with all that.
That's right. Y'all gonna have to go back and watch some Dragon Ball to know what we're talking about.
Yeah,
Not
dude,
even Z.
get
Dragon
good.
Ball.
Get good,
On
people.
the
Get good.
next Dragon Ball Z. Classic. RC Spaceport in the chat with the Mojo Maker redeemed, dude. You can't hear it, but it's playing our AI generated rap song.
Oh my God.
Nice.
Rapping
Whenever
about.
I see Mojo Makers, I think of Mischief Makers.
Do you?
Shake, shake.
Yeah.
Shake, shake.
Fair, dude. I was trying to think of a good name, like, for that exact thing. And I just struggled, and I landed on Mojo Maker. It's like I need a good name for this, and I think
catchy.
I spent like a day, and I'm like, I don't know, man. I got nothing.
How many channel points do I have? Oh my gosh.
Thank you,
I should start
RC. Appreciate it.
reading some Mojo Makers. What is that, by the way?
What
do you mean?
420 check-in. Where are we at here?
420.
Well, for me, it's 420.
For you.
I'm on step
Uh,
61.
Where are we at? 61
Oh,
over there? How about you,
Sweet
Silver?
Christmas. I'm on step 70.
Dang!
I'm on 81.
I'm like the slowest guy here. Zach with the Mojo Maker
you're
now.
the-
You got the
host.
most Riz.
So you're asking
God.
about what the Mojo Maker is?
So there's Mojo Maker, and then there's
Exactly.
nothing. Like, I guess it's the because I thought I remember you starting or having like level up stuff with channel points.
So, the Mojo Maker is in relation to the leaderboard in my panels, and it's essentially just saying like it's a way to flex, saying like I've spent,
Right.
which equates to like people who have supported the stream, right? Because like if you have 10,000 channel points, it probably means you've been here a long time. Thanks again, Zach and RC. One day I just thought it would be really great to I guess just log all of that and say, hey, like these people have a crap ton of points because they've been here. And then I started making it a list, and like quickly someone was like, well, what do I do if I have like if I want to redeem it again? I'm like, shoot. Oh, let's just make it a leaderboard. I was like, so every time you redeem, I add a multiplier, and it's ordered by number of times you've done it. So like ArcFox has like 51.
Okay.
So he's done it forever. And then like Val's at like, I don't know what Val's at. She's like 30 something, maybe 40 something. So it's just a long-term way to be like, dude, I've been here. I watch your stream. So that's the short version of it. Although I've been working on other ways to like, I kind of want to automate it with my bot so it keeps track of that stuff, and I kind of want to move it to its own place because it's going to be too long for the panels at some point because they have a character limit. And I feel like I'm getting close to that character limit. It's a long ass list. I don't know if you've ever looked, but if you scroll down, there's a lot of people on it.
It's so funny because like I so rarely scroll down to the about section of people's channels.
Most people don't.
But like there's so much information. Like
All the
we
time.
as the streamer always put so much stuff in there for like nobody to ever see.
Yeah. Danny Fandoms, hello, dude. How you doing?
Yeah, so I've got 60,000 61,000 channel points. And I'm like, I should use those.
I have a lot.
I feel like there's only like 3 channels that I actually use channel points in.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think I use channel points the most in AZs because of that freaking
Yeah.
Pokemon game.
Oh my gosh, dude. I want all the shinies.
There's Bender Builds. Thanks for the Mojo Maker, dude.
I didn't realize I had enough to burn.
Dang. Zach spent all his points making it smaller.
This is, I had to have missed something. There's no way that this is. There's no way. There's
you
no
mess it
way
up?
that this is only balancing on like a couple of studs.
You messed it up.
Yes. That's what I'm missing. All right. Cool. Read the instructions, kids. It shows you how to do it.
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just like I had this piece just kind of balancing, and it didn't make sense to me that it was only connected to these 3 studs at the top. I was like, that's not very Lego of
No, that's
Lego to
not
do that.
Lego at all.
And it's because I was missing this 2x2 that goes right here, the orange 2x2.
Zach spent all his points trying to make it small.
Ooh, yeah, that was another fun gimmick you had.
Yeah, I've been using a lot of these experiments to think of like better ways for long-term like interaction, and it still exists, but I've been kind of stagnant on doing stuff with it, and I have some stuff in the works for it, but I haven't touched it in like a week or 2. So
It misses your touch.
yeah, it does. But I like coming up with weird mechanics. I mean, that's why I'm a game designer, I guess.
Yeah.
But I come up with weird things.
I mean, along the same vein, I try to come up with at least 1 channel point redeem for every person. Like, for each type of person that comes in, there's something that they could spend their points on.
Oh yeah.
I've gotten almost everyone except for maybe a couple that I haven't found their weakness yet.
Their weakness.
Hasn't gotten them.
I have a
yet.
few that I've been working on, but like I've been, I went to TwitchCon and then I got back and I had a lot of work to catch up on, and then now we're heading into like October, and like I have a ton of stuff for October in general in both life and on stream, so it's like I don't think I'm even gonna get a lot of that stuff up and running the way I want to, just because the sheer amount of time I don't have.
Heard that.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
So, but I definitely.
Star Wars.
Oh yeah, that
Or
would
would get
encourage
space
RC
for it.
to spend points for sure.
Sure.
Just make it Darth Jar Jar themed.
Ooh.
That's his favorite.
That's what I've heard. It's the word on the street.
That's what they say.
RC, not
What
to
they
throw
say.
shade, but Shakespeare had a quote: "The lady doth protest too much." And the amount of times we've heard you talk, how
He
much
says
you
he won't
hate Jar
redeem it.
Jar. Won't do it.
I have one Tangia bit thing that is purely to troll RC, which is the Darth Jar Jar thing.
Nice.
So people like to use it for that.
Have you percolated more on? Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter because you don't have it. Never mind. I was gonna ask about stream streak stuff, but
Yeah, I don't have stream streaks.
Yeah.
One
I'm
day.
surprised I haven't rolled that out yet.
Yeah, me too. Some channels have it. Most don't. You are a privileged few.
Suppose so. It is interesting because like Mint Princess, who recently got partner, she has stream streaks.
Yeah.
And if you are one stream away from hitting one of the like redeemable streaks, you'll get a notification
Oh yeah.
that's like,
Yeah, I've gotten
Hey.
several of those.
make sure you pop in to get your stream streak
I
reward.
feel like
you
that
know,
helps a
why?
lot, honestly.
It does. It does.
You know what? I should change my go live notification to just say that by default.
I used to have Silver
Everyone
Dreamer mentioned you in chat.
Oh
Um,
yeah. I've seen
And
that.
then my wife, like a week later, was like, "Hey, what were you talking about me?" In chat, I was like, "What are you talking about?" It's like,
Get my name.
I got a
out
thing
your
that
mouth.
said you said my name. I was like, "Oh
That's
my goodness!"
actually
babe.
really funny.
I know exactly what you're talking about. I'm so sorry you fell for it, but that was not me. It was, but it wasn't.
That's actually really good. She's like, why would
It's
you
kinda
say
cool
those
that-
things?
You're right. I like that this can sit on these like 4 nubs
Get you
for
some
when
Milano
you
cookies, Zach.
display.
Do it.
Seriously, Zach, get yourself some Milano.
Treat yourself. I'm gonna take a bite of this
Yeah.
delicious orange chocolate Milano cookie
Treat yourself.
right now.
Mint chocolate.
Kitty says I always give people subs with my points in Silver's chat.
True. I have a channel point redeem for do a 4 sub gift bomb for it. I think it's 65,000 channel points.
Dang. That's pretty good though. I like it.
I got the idea from Profit, but his is like 50,000 to gift 1 sub,
Dang.
and I was like, hold my stream.
Hold my stream.
And then I upped it. And then I also did so you can do a 4 gift bomb, or you can do 3 subs to yourself for 65k.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because sometimes the money's tight. I get that.
Bird.
Oh yeah, I get that. I'll eventually find bag 4.
Somewhere.
This is why we pre-sort.
Look, man, I've been busy. I've been busy. Maiku-san with the Mojo Maker redeem. Thank
Yeah.
you.
You were dealing with stream stuff while I was dealing with bag sorting.
I didn't have it as bad as Bender.
It's true.
Well, apparently it's self-inflicted. So, as we found out, I didn't know.
Oh, Maiku-san did too. Thank you. Those Mojo Makers, man.
Good magic happen.
Those Lego guys, man.
Those Lego guys. So cool.
Well, those Lego guys over there, been around all day playing with children's toys.
Oh
Do you
yeah,
have-
we got a hydrate redeem. All right.
Do you have that conversation at all at TwitchCon Silver? Trying to explain like
Children's toys?
No, just trying to explain that
What you do?
that you do like Lego and other hobbies like that on stream.
I did have that conversation with one person. Because it's like, I understand that you're at TwitchCon, and so it's like the conversation starter is like, "What game do you play?"
What game do you play?
Because so many of us, so many streamers just play games. I'm like, well, I actually do building brick sets, and I try to go out of my way to say building brick because,
Like not Lego,
yeah, because I don't only build Lego,
right?
And that's easy to say on my stream, but I feel like in person,
It's hard.
I gotta be a little more catch-all.
I see what you're
So
saying.
I'll say things like, like building brick sets like Lego.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they're like, oh no way,
No, that's dope. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like people think that's cool. I think because it's more of a novel idea to them, and not necessarily that it's like
new and it's
something that they yeah. It's not like oh man, I want to build Lego too. It's just like holy crap, I'm nostalgic for Lego. That's cool.
Right.
And that's fine. I don't really have a problem with that.
Yeah.
But it is it's one of those things. It's like when I don't know why it takes up the same space in my head. Oh, bye, Bender.
Bye.
Oh, he's gonna be right back. All right. I don't know why it takes the same space in my brain, but like when it's like my dog is a female, and so when people say that's a good boy, it's like, do you want to take the time to be like, actually my dog is a girl, or do you just roll with it?
Right.
So like when
Right.
people are like, what video games do you play on Twitch? I'm like, well,
Yeah.
it's not technically what I do, but
Yeah.
I've been known to play Fortnite.
Oh, Bender doing that like shifted all of our video, and now
Did
I'm
everyone-
on it. Now I'm on here twice.
now you're on there twice.
That's cool. The silver's still here. Don't worry about it.
I am still here, guys. I swear. So that is one thing about Discord is I wish you could move panels.
Discord was the reason why I started using Stream Deck. Hey, he's back.
I just had to get a water bottle real quick
No, you're fine. It's all good.
because I had a hydrate redeem.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't have it by me.
Thanks again, my son.
Victorium, thank you for the hydrate because we all know brick building can be thirsty work. So cheers to you, buddy.
While
Nice.
we wait, we hydrate.
This looks like that ski speeder set from episode 8. What? I do like it. It does look interesting in this early state.
Right?
Yeah.
I could not tell you what I'm building
It's
if I didn't have the box.
right.
Like even where Bender's gotten with the booster circles, I was like, I don't know, was that like a hover bike? Is he gonna like
Right?
is this a Tron cycle or what are we doing?
I feel like it's going to turn into like the Goblin's glider.
Kind of does look like that. For sure. Paper Explorium. What they did with this was great. A very cool way to design it. It looks really good from like watching other people build it and looking at the pictures.
Yeah, it looks fantastic.
RC, you're a monster.
What's he doing?
RC's got me on
Ew.
building.
Oh, you have unbuilding.
I
Gross.
do.
Oh wow, here we are.
With timeouts.
RC, thanks, man. I might be able to keep
Good
up
looking
with
out,
this rate.
Spaceport.
Oh, is he trying to get the rest of the group to catch up?
No, I don't know. That was just me.
Regardless of what his intents are, that's what's
It helped-
happening.
Yeah, it makes me not feel as slow now because clearly I'm the slowest builder.
Terrible. Oh, Lord have mercy on my soul. I didn't know that crossed over. That's cool. I didn't know I applied the filter that way where it could cross in.
Oh, hey,
I
nice.
have too many stackable things.
Yo, it's Papa Smurf.
That's literally what the redeem is.
Yeah, no, I know. I've seen it.
Okay.
I've seen it.
Fine.
I was just
See
surprised.
it.
I was just surprised.
Took you by surprise.
I didn't expect it.
Happened.
I've seen it though.
Seen it.
I've seen it.
Seen it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here we go.
Here's a question for you guys. How many like affiliate link stuff have you guys gone and like sought out for streaming?
For this channel,
I could
not too
look
much.
because I have them listed somewhere.
Like I really, for the most part,
I used to have 4.
it's like Amazon and Lego.com.
Sure. The classics.
I think TubeBuddy might. Yeah, TubeBuddy's in there.
What's TubeBuddy?
For helping grow your channel. It'll just get like, especially
For
like
the
on
best
YouTube
viewers?
stuff, it'll give you. No.
Best viewers
buying
on.
viewers.
Sorry.
Not like that. Not like that.
Best viewers.
No, they got what's the other one called? Have you heard of
Great
vidIQ?
No.
No.
Okay. So they're services that they don't artificially inflate anything for you, but they give you tools to like read your metrics better, your analytics.
Oh yeah. I've seen that.
So they got
Okay.
like
I know what that is.
so like oh these
More on builds.
More on
these topics are good for you. This thumbnail's working better than this one.
Oh yeah.
That kind of stuff.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
How's that
Sure,
been
sure,
for
sure,
ya?
sure.
Has that been helpful?
I haven't really used it that much for this channel because I don't put out much like long
Gotcha.
form content.
Maybe you should put out more.
Dang.
I should start turning these into, speed
Make
builds.
sure you
like
guys
I
follow and
intended.
subscribe because Bender's going to be putting out.
Like and subscribe.
Like
I-
and
For all the
subscribe.
tips.
I have
and
like
subscribe.
6 different affiliate links. Humble store. So if you guys are ever like buying yeah, like
We were literally just talking about that last night.
I have a partner link there.
That's
The
cool.
Lego one, of course, the Lego
Uh-huh.
affiliate link.
Of course, give it.
Amazon, of course. Rogue Energy
Oh, look at you.
and
There you go.
Nerd or Die.
Nerd or
Okay,
Nerd
for
or
your
die,
overlays and
really?
stuff, yeah.
So
Cool.
Hello there, Scotty Rodden. How are you?
sup, Scotty? Sup, dude?
I've been thinking about I need to lean into my affiliate things more.
You should, dude. I was gonna say, I was excited about trying stream together for the combined
Mhm.
chat.
Yeah.
I really wanted to
was-
see that in action.
Yeah.
So
I ruined it for everybody.
you did.
Thanks,
Bender.
Bender.
Thanks, dude.
It's just me.
Thanks.
That's who I am.
Hey, man. Thanks, man.
You know,
Appreciate
Silver gets the chat out of lurk, and I'm the guy that just ruins things for everybody.
it.
And a more
It's
just
like, oh,
like
you guys want to try this new
drop
shiny
cameras.
thing? Well, too bad.
Hey, man. It's not your
Underbroke it.
fault. It's freaking. I'm trying to find a way I can make it work. I really am. Because I used to use it to great success for a while, and then they changed some stuff with it, and now it's not working very well. So
Like, I remember the first time I was on your channel, that's what we did.
yeah, and it worked great.
Yeah,
It
for
worked
crossing
just
streams.
fine.
Yeah,
Team computer.
Crossing streams was fantastic.
yeah, that was a cool show.
Oh
Right
my. Oh god. You guys are so lucky you can't hear this.
Oh, that's a lot of Zach.
Have fun. I see it.
That is,
I see
that's
it.
15 Zachs.
Brixporium. I understand that reference. That's the whole reason why it was named that. But this is the one time you do want to cross the streams.
It's okay to cross the streams. Yeah.
Yeah. No.
It's okay to do it.
Mm-hmm. It's okay. It's fine. We hit 80 episodes on that show before I took this break.
80. Oh my god.
That's awesome. I love that.
Yeah.
Well, we got to bring it back. We got to get 20 more.
At
That's
least,
true.
right? I
Dude, we
definitely-
did talk about your 100th episode.
He'll be back. He'll be back.
Yeah, it's like gonna be like 3 minutes. But yeah, I'm listening, paying attention.
I had all that internet trouble.
Unlike Bender, Amor already puts out a lot. He's just putting out all over the place.
Okay, he's more, but can he be most more?
But some would tell you that
He
I don't
does.
care about the smaller streamer or the other streamers.
Okay. Damn.
Some would tell you that.
The self reference, the throwback.
Mm-hmm. Despite the rumors. It was a good show. I enjoyed it a lot.
Mm-hmm. Same as these.
I'm currently working on getting more guests and gearing up for a return soon, but I'm not giving any dates until I lock everyone in. So, but I'm working on it for sure.
Okay. Did you find it difficult to, because for a while you were doing like just builder, like brick builders, did you, I feel like you were doing crossing the streams like just before the big like explosion of brick builders on Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
Were you running out of people to reach out to at all?
No.
Or did you just start going outside of brick building?
I was trying to, because the ultimate goal was always to grow it beyond brick building. Only because that's the way it would probably survive. You know what I mean?
Sure. Yeah.
But it was never hard to find people within brick building if that became the focus. And honestly, it's not hard to find people. It's really not. But I think it's hard to find quality conversations, which is which is kind of people are always like down to like collaborate. People are always down to guest on a show, generally speaking. But it's hard to find people that I could fill an hour show with that I feel like a conversation could organically still happen and be worthwhile.
Continue to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
For
it's
sure.
not, I'm not trying to be picky either, but like, it's one of those, like, do I get the impression that there's an hour show there?
Sure.
That's one of the boxes I try to check when I
Mhm.
bring people on.
I mean, just to play it in there, would you be able to do something like this? Try to carry it over a little bit. If you do have someone on that maybe isn't as chatty,
I see what you're
like
saying.
you have
Yeah.
someone
Oh, like a build and cross.
Yeah, actually,
Oh, I'm just saying, like have a third.
Oh,
build
have more people. So
do a panel discussion.
I actually I should really schedule this thing. I have a panel that I need to schedule. But yeah, we I was gonna say, like, I've done episodes where it's been like a round table for like multiple people, and that does work really well for some people. That it's like, I don't think I could get. I'm saying this out loud now, so people don't think that that's what I'm always thinking or plotting. But like, if it doesn't feel like someone that would want to do one-on-one, I could definitely put a person in for like a group discussion. Right?
Got you.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Sometimes that's just how it works out. But we do have I got in a conversation with some folks about the notion of well, I don't want to spoil it. So a topic came up, we talked about it, and then it became hey, I should just do a crossing the streams with a panel of you guys about this.
Nice.
So no, there's opportunity there. I definitely have been thinking about like, what does this show need to continue to grow? You know, admittedly, doing 80 episodes, I'm trying to like figure out how to keep doing it and keep it interesting.
Yeah.
Right. And
keep it fresh.
Right. And that's like, that was kind of part of the next step of like, okay, we've done like 80 episodes. I want to say like almost 40 some of them are Lego people somehow. Like what next? Like how can I justify the continuation of this show? So that's also been part of the hold up for me, because it's like I don't necessarily want to like just do exactly more of the same.
For the sake of doing it.
Yeah, I don't want to just do it for the sake of doing it, more of the same. Although probably the return episodes will kind of still feel like that until I kind of find my footing again. But there's definitely an eye towards like growing it and evolving it, right? So yeah, I love doing that stuff too. It's fun. It's fun to get to know other creators in like a different space, because people don't like to talk about their stuff usually on their own stream. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
people don't like to talk about their thoughts on their own stream while on their own stream sometimes. So I've always leaned into that.
Not for nothing, but like I appreciate that you're the one that came up with this, because like you're like naturally kind of inquisitive, and you ask those like you just kind of naturally ask those like tell me more questions.
Oh, thanks.
And so it is like, and I've noticed that just from like side conversations with you or
hanging out like at
TwitchCon and stuff.
Yeah.
Like you're just like the inquisitive type.
Yeah.
And so like it's cool that you have found a way to like explore or celebrate that part of your personality.
Yeah.
And it's fun to watch.
Thank you. I really, it comes from a place of like trying to understand and learn more about other people, because like especially, you know, we all have our own perspective on like streaming and Lego and content in general, and it's like I have my own opinions about things, but I want to understand and know more about what other people are thinking, and it helps round out my own personal views and perspective of Lego content creation, streaming, life, and honestly, I find it super interesting. I find it super interesting how people approach all of this in their own way. And yeah, that's why I ask all those questions, because like I'm very curious about
You're actually curious.
Yeah, it's like, wow,
Yeah.
how do you
Yeah, you're not. It doesn't feel like you're reading from a script.
Oh, thanks.
It, Like it feels like an actual conversation.
Yeah. That was actually a major goal for the show when I was doing it, and because I naturally, I mean, you called it out. I naturally am that way, and that's born from, like, that whole concept is born from, like, all the conversations I just have with people, you know, on the regular one-on-one or even in other settings. What's that? What's happened?
It's shiny.
Oh shoot, dude.
Isn't that cool?
That's
It's
dope.
just like a nice transparent effect.
You
Oh,
too
that
will
looks
have
cool.
that one day.
I'll get there one day.
You too
One-
will get there.
One day you could be like me.
One
Yeah.
day in a
Or-
couple hours. No, I'm just kidding.
Maybe soon.
It is
Couple
cool.
hours.
I love
It's
the
dope.
way Lego just like
Yeah.
makes things happen without making brand new specialized bricks for each little design is so much fun.
It's impressive, dude. Freaking amazing. But yeah, I just find other people's perspective and stories interesting because I know that I don't know a lot of shit. You know what I mean? Halcon, hello, man.
Mhm.
I know that I don't know things, even though I have a lot of like experience and knowledge. I know
Right.
that I'll be the first to admit that I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. So I feel like
You didn't know what claw was.
I don't know what the hell Clo was. But I'm glad to learn, and I'm glad to hear and discuss and understand things from another person's experience. And so especially like when I do things, I generally, this isn't a competition thing though, it could be read as such, but like I try to be really good at something that I try to like get into, particularly like streaming content, stuff like that. So I'm like, for me to be better at it, I want to understand how everyone else looks at it. And I kind of take all that knowledge and try to soak it up like a sponge and apply what works for me, right? And so, and I feel like despite my time in the streaming and Lego space and all that, I still don't know anything. So I'm glad to ask folks like, hey, what do you think about this? Or why do you do what you do? Like where does that come from, right? Like how? So yeah.
See, and I love
Well,
that about you because you have, like, you sit there and you have I'm sorry, real quick, I have a question.
Yeah.
How do you feel about alcohol on your stream because RC redeemed a brown hydrate?
You're fine.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Yeah, you're fine.
You bought a brown
No,
pan.
so, like, I love that about you because you will ask someone, be like, and sincerely be like, you know what are you thinking about that? When I say that to someone, it's because I'm trying to imagine how stupid they are.
What? Why
The
do you
hell
feel
you
like
thinking?
It's like, what were you thinking in that moment?
The hell you
What got you to
thinking?
that? How did we get here? Like, really?
It's actually really
Oh,
it was
interesting.
freaking hilarious. How did
Look how
yeah?
that
What are
comes
you
together.
doing?
That's pretty.
What is your Nah. What is your problem?
How did you not know that you had to load the virtual camera before you opened up any Chrome tabs?
How have you made it?
Don't
this
you
far?
work in IT? You
Have you
idiot?
made it? How'd you make it this far?
Right? Like, does someone clothe you in the morning?
What are you
All
doing?
right, RC, thanks for the brown hydrate, because, sometimes I'm the idiot in the room.
Zach just says yes.
Shut up, Zach. Go get some adult toys from your chat again.
Whoa!
think my new boom arm is delivered. Yay!
Did you get an Elgato
Sorry,
one?
was that too far?
What'd you get?
No, I got what's it called? Gikoto.
Oh,
I tried it out at TwitchCon and I was immediately sold. Also, it was very affordable compared to Elgato's new mic arm pro.
that thing is
I think-
expensive, yo.
Yeah, it's like
For what?
$180 or something stupid.
For what it is,
Oh.
yeah. I'm like, whoa.
Yeah, it's up there. Yeah. But Gikoto
Do something other than just hold the mic up.
No. That's the
Elgato
thing.
one?
No. And
mean, it's-
although well, it has a nub cap that is customizable. So,
Your
that
face
really
is a
stands
nub
out.
cap that's customizable. I'm
It
sorry.
is a nub cap
Sorry.
and it's very customizable. And thank you for that. Thank you for noticing. I tried really hard.
I tried really.
That was the first thing when I saw you today. I was like, he really put some work into his nub cap today.
God,
Yeah.
look at that nub cap. Oh my. Absolutely.
That nub cap, though.
So I tried it because I'm in the market for a new mic arm because my $15 Amazon one, I'm tired of it. Because I don't like the
Hey, good on you, though, for going that long. The $15.
Right?
Hey, man, that's awesome.
it's like it got like I've been getting used to like in stream muting my mic, moving the mic, and then unmuting.
Oh,
and it's
that's
just like,
unfortunate. Yeah.
that's ridiculous. I don't want to do this with my life.
I was gonna say that would
I have
be
better
real
things
annoying.
to do than move the mic constantly. Yeah.
That'd be really annoying, and I would have probably put up with that for like a week, and then been like, okay,
Right?
okay,
Yeah,
it's time
and
for
so-
something else.
Yeah, and then once I got the tickets and plans to go to TwitchCon, I was like, all right, at TwitchCon, I'm looking for this. And I found one.
That's
and
dope, dude.
I was happy with my test at the booth. And so, the day
You'll
after
have to send me
TwitchCon, I
that
placed the
later.
order.
You have to send me that later because I'm curious about it.
Yeah. I'll go get it. It's outside, and I'm ahead of you guys anyway.
Are you gonna go? Okay, yeah, go do it, man.
I'm on step 131.
Wow.
Oh, I'm only like 3 behind you.
Wow. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not even gonna say what step I'm on.
You have to. It's the check-in, man.
Damn it. 92.
check-in.
92. What is my problem? Why
You're
am I?
doing
I got
great.
time.
Why am
I
I
got
so
time.
slow?
doing
What
great.
happened?
You're pre-sorting, right?
Yeah, I
Okay.
guess that's the issue, huh?
That takes
Yeah,
up
there you go.
4 steps worth of time.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Though.
And
You're right.
you're on bag 5.
You're right.
so-
Though. You're right. Though.
Checks out. Anyway, I'll be right back.
It's not a race. Thanks, Katie. But if it was, I'm losing.
Okay, there we go.
I am indeed part of the Slow Builders Club. Clearly.
I mean, I was yesterday. It took me
Yo,
like
so
5
how-
hours to do that Black Lion.
How is Voltron, man?
Dude, I loved it.
Nice.
Like I said, I don't know that Black Lion though. I don't know if it was just like shenanigans or what it was, but it took me like 5 hours for that one. And then everyone was like, "Oh, dude, forming Voltron is gonna take a while." That took the least amount of time,
It took more time to build the Black Lion. Really?
way more. And I had this on for putting Voltron together.
Huh.
I had this thing on
Yeah, that
the entire
freaking
time.
thing.
forming
That's
Voltron.
crazy. That's one of my white whale sets too, and I just need to get my hands on it.
You need to do it because it just keeps going up. in
I
price.
know. Voltron has a very special place in my heart, and I just need to get it.
Yeah.
So. Man, this is pretty freaking cool, I have to say. My face is your white whale, AZ? I don't know how that works. I don't know how that works. I appreciate you, man.
All right, we're back. All right, we're on bag 6. Yeah, bag 6. Don't worry, there's still like 600 steps to go.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
Yo, new
Ah,
follower.
the shrimp father. I could not read that on the screen. The
Shrimp Father, what's up,
thank
man?
for
How
the
you
follow.
doing? Good to see you.
Oh, I'm concerned.
We're hanging out with Bender Builds and Silver Dreamer, who's AFK at the moment. But we're all building the Milano and eating Milano cookies. And wearing our Alyssa Milano shirts, because it's Milano Monday, after all.
That's right.
Milano Monday.
I'm concerned, buddy. I have one of these left over. So I know I've royally screwed up somewhere.
Oh, you really screwed up.
Yep.
It goes on the
Oh,
bottom.
it's literally the second to last step. Okay, I don't have to go that far back.
No.
We good. Whew. I thought I was going to tear this boy apart. No, we good.
I'm not gonna claim that one. It's been so I've helped 3, maybe 4 different streamers from chat with their pieces before. Like I'll pull up the instructions and then just like show me this area. Like, okay. I've helped AZ, I've helped Amish, and I've helped God. I helped Maple and someone else. Anyway, ooh, my comics came in. Comics for the week.
I'm gonna go AFK just for a minute. I'll BRB.
All right.
You're in charge of my stream. Have fun.
Hi, stream. How are you? Who's that? The Shrimp Father.
Shrimp father.
Hello, Puppet. I know what parlay is.
All right. So what comics you get in today? I see X-Force.
X-Force, Werewolf by Night, and Dead X-Men.
Dead X-Men. What's that one? Uh-oh. I'm getting rated by Mad Lib right now. Welcome on in, Raiders.
I
Buy the Brick Book. Hello. All right, we are. Those who know me, I am Bender from Bender Builds. I'm a Lego streamer over here on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, all that nonsense. VR gamer for life. How you doing? Coaster Bricks, thank you for the follow. We're streaming with Silver Dreamer and more is AFK right now, but it is Milano Monday. We're of course building the Guardians of the Galaxy Milano.
That's a galleon.
Gazgalia. It was Italian, okay? It must have been. Having some Milano cookies. We all got different flavors. And Alyssa Milano shirts. We're theming it up today. We went all in for this wonderful build.
All in.
Hope we're doing well. Madlib, what were you working on today? And if you have to raid and run, I totally understand. Post-stream care is very important.
Stay and talk a while. Where's this supposed to go? I like to it.
Milano looks amazing. It does so far. It's like it looks okay from this side, but like look at this detail so far. And like this was like the first like 3 bags over
That's
here.
a lie. That's definitely the first 5 bags.
Well, not this part, but this part.
Oh, okay.
So that is my fault. I mean, I'm not specifying.
You dare lie to chat?
How dare I?
Fibs. Nothing but fibs from this man.
Rick Explorer said the burrow looks cool. You love the window technique? Ah, yes, the burrow. The burrow looks like an awesome build, dude. Somehow they made a Lego set look like it is held together by magic.
That's cool.
Because all the things in there, you're like, how does that even stay together? Ringbolt, hello. Welcome on in.
Ringbolt. Ringbolt's cool. I like Ringbolt.
That's a good thing you said that because they can hear you.
God, I
Not like that crap we were
stand
talking about
Mantle.
earlier when they weren't here.
Dude,
Haha.
that was between us. I told you that in confidence.
I'm sorry.
Wow.
That's my bad.
How dare.
Guys, definitely don't trust me with secrets. I'll blab it to everybody on the internet.
Dude, I don't know why I let myself go on a more stream. It's like the worst person.
More, you're back?
Hey!
I know, right?
Dude,
What
welcome
a
back.
what a jerk.
Even though you're muted.
Just silently like snuck in. It's a good thing we finished talking crap about him before he came back. Oh, I wasn't supposed to say that out loud either, was I?
Whoa, am I?
Told you, don't tell me secrets, man.
Hold on.
There it is.
There he is.
There we go.
There you go.
I think I clicked the mute button twice.
Oh, you did.
I pulled a Bender Builds, man. Pulled I pulled a Bender Builds up in here.
See, that's one thing that I appreciate about the Elgato Wave mic is it's really easy to tell when I've muted and not.
Well, that's if you mute it, right? Now, if you mute it in software
Yeah.
or from someone else.
My problem with when
Right.
I had that mic was if I would like slightly adjust it, my finger would brush the capacitive mute button, and then
Oh, God.
I'd mute myself.
Madlib
Sad.
says, "Hey, Amor."
Yo, Madlib, what's going on? Well, on screen.
Welcome to the stream.
Welcome on in. You know what I like just noticed? The instructions have like the Duplo bunny on it.
What?
Oh,
Packaging?
the box, the box holding. it.
Oh
That's
yeah.
kind of fun.
What Duplo set are you getting that has like this is a necessity? Nicholas said, "Drink pickle." Hey, not yet. There will be a stream for that. I just ordered the freaking Cinderella cup yesterday.
Yeah.
There'll be time. I saved the pickle juice. I saved the pickle juice, and the cup's coming in. It'll happen.
Oh, this is a whole.
It's gonna be awful.
Takluma, hello, welcome.
I was gonna whip this out and show you, but
Hey, Silver. We're still getting to know
Yes.
each other. Let's not whip anything out, okay?
anyway. So this is. It's
At least
this,
let's get to a second date, okay?
It's like a multi.
Oh, it has a whole nother point of articulation.
Yeah.
That's cool.
So I like that, and then that's like the gas pneumatic whatever on top. So I don't know. I liked it. I like how because of the extra joints, it's really swivelable to get it exactly where you want it and coming in from where you want.
Yeah,
Rick
I like
Storium,
that.
you're terrible.
I like that.
So I'm excited about that. Professional streaming desktop mic stand.
Whoa, professional. Look at
Bro
you.
AF.
I'm such a professional.
Look at this guy. Being a professional.
Mhm.
It's you.
And then the part right here is a panel that you can like remove or like put. They come with two there's a white backed panel and a black backed panel with their name Kikoto on it. But there's like and then if you want to work with us, we can like put your name on there and send you one of
Oh,
those.
that's
I was
interesting.
like, that's kind of cool.
That's cool.
But also, I don't know if he was like the sales guy that just promises everything, but none of it actually is a thing.
I see.
But conceptually,
It's a cool
that
idea.
is cool. Yeah.
Adding
Yeah.
your own points now, are we? Is it me or does that sound like cheating? What?
Takluma, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Survival asks, who is eating which flavor? So I have the orange chocolate. Bender's got the mint, as does
Yeah.
Silver. And then Silver, you
But
have
I
two
also-
flavors. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a double milk chocolate also.
Yo, double milk chocolate.
Yeah, and just get it double stuffed all up in there.
If I run out of Milanos, I have regular flavored Oreos.
Adding swivel points. Ah, I see.
Yeah, the extra swivel is
Extra
really cool.
swivel.
I really like that.
I have
Super
no
fancy.
side to side swivel on mine.
Airy Summer, how you doing, friendo? Yeah, I'm building Lego with my friends Bender Builds and Silver Dreamer.
Hello.
Hey, thanks, Airy Summer. Airy does all kinds of stuff: demos, games, interviews, devs, and things like that.
Really? That's cool.
Yeah, she has a cool ass stream. Uses Stream Together. Seems to work great over there. Actually met her through the Stream Together Discord that we're on with Twitch.
That just seems like cheating.
What?
Stream Together Discord.
Yeah, where we talk to the team about Stream Together. Which I have some feedback
You
from.
don't get on stream. You don't get on stream together Discord calls.
No. That's why you watch Silver the most to eat mint. Nice. That's kind of weird to say in another streamer's chat, though. I'm not gonna lie. This is why I watch this other guy more than you. I'm like, okay.
Oh my god.
This is
Well, you know what? Take notes some more.
You know what? I
Gotta
will
take those notes.
I will fix my Milano eating habits.
Just
So
like,
maybe
wow,
Survival
yes.
4 will hang out in here.
Or lack thereof.
Yeah, there you go.
Request to sing either the Charmed thing or Who's the Boss theme with Milano cookies in your mouth. I'm good. I don't even remember the Charmed theme. Or the Who's the Boss theme.
That I can remember the tune of Who's the Boss. But I don't know. I know there's words to the song, but I don't remember the words, just the tune. VR Gamer, hey man.
I remember nothing.
We're eating Milano cookies while building the Milano set and talking about Alyssa Milano in real time.
Real time.
Real time,
Mm-hmm.
as opposed to fake time.
Now I want the mint ones though. But the,
Dude,
the
mint
orange
ones are the best ones.
orange is
Missing out.
orange is so good though.
I don't know if I've had the orange. I must admit.
Really?
Yeah, ever since I
Not
saw the mint
disappointed
ones,
in
I
you.
just kind of, I never looked anywhere else.
Never looked back.
Yeah.
You'd
like
eat them
I
all.
should have got a bag of each.
But- Someone in Bender's chat a while ago said something about the raspberry ones.
Yeah,
You
Bruce
know-
Story. He actually just said it again.
Those-
He's like, yeah, try them raspberry ones.
Those are good too.
I didn't even know there were raspberry ones.
Yeah, I like those ones as well.
Interesting.
I feel like you need some more Milano experience, my guy.
I feel like,
Sounds like it.
don't judge me.
That's
I'm
not
not.
a
I've
judgment.
had
That's a
less than you.
fact.
That's I feel like
I feel like you could have more experience with Milano flavors, my guy.
I feel like, listen, just because you're right doesn't
I hate
mean
that you're right now.
Rich Borham said Alyssa Milano played David Spade's girlfriend in Dickie Roberts. Former child star?
Wow, that's a deep cut,
Fan-
man.
That is a deep
That is
cut.
a deep cut.
Not a bad movie, though. Funny as heck, but deep cut.
Total swerve. Do you guys have a go-to Halloween movie that you like watch every year, if not, or almost every, if not every year?
Halloween movie.
I don't think I do.
I don't really have one. What about you?
My wife and I are embarrassingly obsessed with Hubie Halloween.
Oh my god.
Really?
The Adam Sandler movie on Netflix.
Yeah. Wow.
I don't know why.
Really?
That movie, it gets me every single time. His character, Hoobie, is hilarious. And like one of his first lines is "Halloween is upon us," and I say that all the time.
That's such
it's
a
like you
interesting.
you have to be in a goofy mood.
Yeah.
honestly.
I mean
But,
that for most Adam Sandler movies, you have to be right.
yeah. Because so the timing of it, I feel like so there's that Uncut Diamonds movie that he like went serious for,
Right.
right?
Yeah.
And then I feel like I remember seeing something on the internet where somebody said that his reaction to not getting an award for that was he was going to do the most goofiest, not serious movie possible in response. And after I read that, like a couple months later, Hoobie Halloween came out, and if that's true, he fulfilled his promise. It's such a dumb, fun movie.
Anthony Jameson, you're going as Ghostface from Scream for Halloween this year. That's a good choice.
Actually, don't remember much of that
Classic.
movie.
Classic.
I vaguely remember it.
Halloween is upon us.
Yeah, I have a go-to.
I mean, it only came out, quote unquote, only came out like 3 years ago, I think.
I was gonna say it's not too old.
No, it's not a classic Halloween movie, but
Right.
it is now the go-to Halloween movie.
I saw
Although,
what?
sorry, go.
No, I was gonna say I saw they're making a sequel to Smile.
Yeah, Smile 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I figured they should have called it Smile More, but whatever.
Keep on smiling.
Keep smiling.
Oh, like Now You See Me Too.
Like Beetlejuice.
Yeah. Well, that makes sense.
That one at least makes sense as long as they make a third.
Yeah.
Oh man, what if they don't? Like, what if something happens and they just don't make a third one?
I mean, I'm surprised they made a second one.
I mean, I guess
It'll take a
technically
long time.
They don't summon Beetlejuice then.
Exactly.
What was your thought you were gonna?
Oh. I was gonna say, depending on how this plays out, Agatha All Along could be my new go-to Halloween
Dude, I haven't started it yet.
Oh, you need to.
suggestion.
I hear it's
Definitely
good. I hear it's actually quite good.
I'm
Movie
having a
Halloween
great
was-
time with it.
Was a COVID movie? Oh.
Yeah. It came out
2020.
like
Yeah.
in COVID. Yeah. There you go, 2020. Yeah, there you go. So we've watched it every year since.
Nice.
We're watching it this year on date night.
That's funny.
We don't have one for
Oh,
Halloween.
sorry, this week.
But
This year.
Christmas we always have to watch The Night Before with Seth Rogen, Anthony Mackie, and Joseph Gordon-Levitt.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
that's a
I haven't
good
seen
one.
that one.
That is a good one.
That's a good one.
Then Michael Shannon is like I don't even know what to say. He's an angel. He's the ghost of Christmas past, present, and future. He's everything. I don't know.
Fine. He's just the Christmas
What-
spirit.
What's the movie rating, Nicholas? Well, for Hoobie Halloween, you could watch that. You cannot watch The Night Before. You're too young for that. You love Shaq's character in Hoobie Halloween.
Dak is in Hoobie Halloween.
Yeah.
But that I mean, it's kind of a surprise reveal cameo kind of a character.
Anthony Jameson is going to give Scream 5 a 2 out of 10. Wow.
Yikes.
Wow.
That doesn't sound good at all.
Oof.
Haven't seen it.
Nor has Silver.
Whose fault is it? Courtney Cox or Olivia Rodrigo?
Yo.
The shade.
I'm just saying, we're throwing twos out there, man. That's pretty low.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
I've given B movies higher rating than that. Hell, I've given B movie a higher rating than that.
Oh no.
I mean, it's like a 3, but let's.
I've never actually seen B movies, so I can't talk.
Oh my god, it's.
I had
Really?
zero. Well, so here's the thing. Seinfeld is not part of any part of my life.
That's okay.
I think I've seen
That's actually
2
fine.
episodes of Seinfeld
totally
ever.
fine.
And so like I had no like him being the star power for that movie meant nothing to me.
Fair.
And so I never had the desire to go see it. And then it got memed to hell. So now I appreciate the movie, but not enough to go and watch the movie.
I mean, that's fair.
Jerry Seinfeld has actually come out and apologized for that movie.
Really?
That's
Like,
hilarious.
he's like, yeah,
I'm
maybe
so sorry.
he was at a graduation speech.
oh,
It's like maybe
right,
the sexual
right.
undertones between the bee, Barry the bee, and Vanessa the human woman was a little weird, and we should have rethought that before
I
we
like
put
how
it out.
I like how he said maybe it was weird.
Not a,
He didn't
it's
even.
like, possibly.
What a soft apology, man. Not
That's how you feel about it.
not a hey that was bad, and I admit it. Or
What a
that was
In
boy.
freaking
retrospect,
weird.
her boyfriend was completely validated in everything he felt.
Dude, the reaction face of the boyfriend just made that entire existence worth it. They needed to make that movie so there would be screenshots of that boyfriend's reaction face.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, they're ballsy. They're just like, just flip the whole thing. It'll be fine.
It's confidence, honestly.
Yeah, because non-Lego builds, sometimes
That'd fall apart.
luck.
cannot handle being flipped over. So
Yeah.
like, I'm just naturally cautious of this now.
Yeah,
But Lego's like, yeah, got it. You're fine.
you got this. We're Lego.
We are Lego.
You got this, man.
Got this unlock.
Lego has the lock on playability with their sets. I will
Oh,
say.
They
yeah.
got those Gorilla Grip
Like,
bricks.
wow. As much as I love like the non-Lego building brick sets that I do, and they're beautiful and they're gorgeous and they're very affordable, they do not have the playability that Lego does.
Right.
They look fantastic on a shelf. They're gorgeous shelf pieces. The display ability is unmatched in some of those other builds, but the playability just is never there.
Right.
Especially compared to Lego.
Right. That's unfortunate, but true.
Yeah, and it just comes down to like what you're looking for.
Yeah.
We have to go back.
Where did that one go?
I don't know. I looked over and I saw Doc, and it just made me think. He said,
Yeah, and then I randomly heard, we have to go back.
"There it is!" Haha.
Get it.
I was like, where did that come? I'm like, I don't have that one in there.
This is gorgeous. I love this. Man, I love building brick sets.
Yeah, dude. I love it.
This one. Am I also supposed to say I love it? Because I thought it was implied at this point.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I'm loving it.
That's right.
Have you had your break today? Do you believe in magic.
So here's a question: how do you feel about the Guardians of the Galaxy movies? You guys fans of them?
I like the first two
Uh-huh.
a lot.
And then-
just I know it's a good movie, but the third one just like
Did not care
just
for
had a
it.
different vibe for me.
Yeah.
And so it just doesn't hit the same.
That's fair.
Okay.
I think it depends on what part I want to focus on when I talk about it.
All right.
Because I personally believe that the Guardians trilogy is the best self-contained trilogy of the MCU.
Oh, really?
Facts.
The Captain America trilogy is fantastic, but you will miss things if you only watch those three movies.
Right.
Like the jump from Winter Soldier to Civil War, a lot happens, and you'd have to have that conversation with someone of like, okay, so this, and also this.
This all,
by the way.
yeah. This happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Versus the Guardians trilogy, you could just watch those three movies and you'd
And
be
not
fine.
pay attention to anything else that's happened. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I think
And so,
literally
like-
the only thing you need to know for like the third one is that's Gamora from the earlier timeline. Okay.
Yeah, that's a different
That's the only thing you need to
Gamora.
be
But
filled
then
in
on
on.
top of that, there is a scene where Star-Lord breaks that down. So like
Yeah.
he addresses it within the movie versus Civil War doesn't do anything
Right.
like that.
It's just
And so as far
Civil
as
War really
trilogies,
should have been an Avengers movie because
It could have
a lot
been.
of
for sure. But for as trilogies go, I believe it is the best standalone. I
will 100% give you that.
I feel like
Yeah.
they have some of the most heart of the MCU movies.
I agree with that.
And they balance fun and emotion better than like Taika Waititi's movies, his Taika Waititi's like Thor's, and I really like that. But what I will also say is the but about it is Guardians 3, like James Gunn, it really felt like James Gunn wrote it as his like goodbye to the MCU and
Yeah.
goodbye to Marvel
It
as he's going
definitely-
over to DC.
It definitely felt like that.
Yeah, and so he wrote it so because by making it so self-contained, it felt like all of those characters had their goodbyes. Even with Rocket's new Guardians team, it doesn't feel like anyone's going to care if they never come back.
Right.
You know, it just he wrapped it up in such a bow that it was almost like he cut off cosmic MCU until somebody figures something else out.
Right.
And so like for the MCU in general, it makes me feel less loving towards the Guardians movies because I don't feel like they did the MCU as much justice as opposed to doing themselves justice. But I still love all three of those movies. So I don't know. It's hard to feel overwhelmingly positive about them,
Right.
knowing or feeling that they closed off the ability to do more.
Yeah. That's fair. No, you're right about. I agree with you in terms of like that was 3 was like James Gunn just being like, all right,
Thanks for the time.
Oh.
Goodbye.
thanks for the time, it was good, thanks, I'm out, you know. Like
Yeah.
And
That
then,
was not
wrapping
sealed.
wrapping it up, answering any possible questions. But yeah.
But I also feel like he should have killed off some characters. Like, I think there were scenes specifically set up to let X named character, without going to spoilers for people who decided to not watch it but still want to. There are scenes that are written to have a character die, and it felt like in production he got cold feet and just brought them back.
Yeah. Because there were times where I was like, wait a minute. Like,
Are they doing this?
are they doing it? Yeah, no, I remember thinking
Right?
that. I was like, oh, is this happening? Is this really good? Is this happening right now? I think I even exclaimed that. Like, wait a minute. I was not expecting,
Ender, what did you drop? What did you do?
My bag was not sealed.
Oh,
Oh.
that sucks.
So I
Check
picked up
it for
some
poison.
stuff that's,
It's
right?
Halloween. It's Halloween season. Check it for poison.
Get an X-ray. Might have drugs in it.
He's like, oh no, there's a razor blade in this bag. That's how it got cut open.
No, I mean they're fun. They're fun movies. I really like them.
Yeah.
I just Guardians of the Galaxy are the only franchise that easily make people care about anything going on off-world, off-Earth.
Right.
Like the X-Men, the Avengers, and Fantastic Four, they all have storylines and alien races that get introduced in their titles that involve, cosmology and the cosmic balance and blah 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 blah. But the Guardians of the Galaxy is how you explore that. And if you have James Gunn going and writing everybody out, how are we going to expand on the MCU if we don't have that perspective anymore?
Fair.
Because there's some great storylines you can do, but like, how are they going to do it? I don't know.
Do you think that the fact they made movies out of it in general really helped the franchise for Guardians of the Galaxy? Like, do you think it helped the awareness of that comic, that team?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I was so excited when Guardians got first announced because the comic book nerds knew who they were and we could be excited, but it was so new to the public eye that it was like Iron Man all over again,
Right.
where they could do whatever they wanted and just go ham with it and do something new and exciting. And so and that's exactly what the first Guardians was. It was fresh. It was a breath of fresh air into the MCU in phase 3 or 2 or whatever it was.
Yeah.
And it was great and fantastic and so much fun. But they just kind of with the way James Gunn approached everything, it just, like, at the end of 2, when the original Guardians showed up, they're like, we gotta get the band back together. He never gave them the time of day in 3 for us to explore that. And then you have the new team set up in the post-credit scene of 3, but like with characters that just got introduced or barely had any screen time. So like, do we really care what that team's gonna do? So the potential was there back when the MCU was still new and it was exciting.
Right.
But I think the world, the the fans have gotten so, their expectations have gotten so high, and unwilling to, I want to say, edit their expectations and curve their expectations, that I don't know if anything they could do with Guardians in the future is really gonna work that well.
Right.
I mean, overall, like I feel like everybody's kind of at the point now. Everybody's at the point where they expect the next movie to top the last movie, and it can't perpetually work that way.
Right.
No,
Like
the
you-
comics
you
don't
have
even
to-
do that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you like even like just like a TV show, you have things that build up over time, and then you have like the big season finale,
Yeah.
and that's what Marvel was doing and has been doing. It's like it's just that we got to that like penultimate point, and now everybody's like, yes, we need to stay this big, and it's like no, it kind of backed up, it reset a little bit. We gotta start out.
Yeah, not everything could be.
Endgame was too successful.
Yeah, I was gonna say not everything could be an Endgame going forward, right?
Yeah.
Like you can't
Yeah.
It can't be the most ambitious crossover ever every time.
I should approach my streams like that.
Just have overarching themes that resolve themselves.
No, I'm just gonna have epic crossovers every time I stream. No,
Oh god. Just bigger and bigger
every time.
every time.
Just add another person.
Gonna have I'm always gonna have a stream together session with like 10 people.
My computer would explode before that happens. Couldn't handle 3.
Terrible.
Bender, how long have you been streaming? What's your like stream story? Because I don't know you very well.
That's a good one.
I'm curious.
That's fair. It's been
1 week since you looked at me.
to have the size
Goddamn.
angry. Oh god damn, I can't get back on track
He
now.
lost it. We're
It's stuck
done.
in my head.
He's done
No,
now.
I've got a lot of years without 2 weeks being stuck in my head.
Oh, yeah.
Bare naked
And
lady.
you just lost.
I just lost the game.
You just lost the
I
game.
just lost the game.
Did.
No, it's been. I want to say I think we're coming up on 4 years in December, end of December.
Oh wow, that's nice.
With my Lego channel.
Oh
I
yeah,
used
it
to
sounded
do-
like you had multiple channels.
Yeah, so I mean it's still there. I haven't gotten rid of it, but I had a tech channel for a number of years, BenderTube, tech reviews, and just with the I was a manager at a burger restaurant, and just with the time I had, I wasn't able to keep up with it anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And I sat down and I got the previous year I'd gotten the 89 Batmobile, but I sat down with the 89 Batwing and I just sat down here and started building it. And I was like, you know what? Like I could just do this weekly.
That's cool.
And a couple weeks later, like I had gotten a gift of purchase with that one. I got the 2x4 teal brick. Like did that one as a test stream. And it was I had
People
such
were
an
digging
enjoyable time doing it, and I was like, I could just
Yeah.
chill here, decompress from the end of the week, still make content, and like hang out with people. And from there, yeah, just like kept going.
Sweet.
Baby Yoda was like the first official build.
That's
And
awesome.
here we are. Here we are. Almost 4 years later.
Wow.
Nice. That's cool, man.
Oh, that's definitely
4
wedged in
years.
there. That's not a bracket. Nicholas, you said you got the poly bag? Awesome, bud. Enjoy it, bud. Enjoy the poly bag.
All
Anybody else that's in chat? I sent out anything that was won yesterday out this afternoon before we started this, so they're on their way.
I was gonna do that today, but I ran out of time, so I have to do that tomorrow.
I finished the stream yesterday and just kept doing everything I needed to do for today. Oh, that's nice, Brickstorm said. We're all glad you're here. Thank you.
Some of us are. You don't speak for all of us.
Wowie. Okay.
I don't know what I did to get on Silver Dreamer's bad side, but I gotta make it up somehow.
Yeah, I love being.
Can I do something
impulsively
for you so we
contrarian.
can be friends?
He just likes to be like that.
Dude, I'm so that guy. Like my
Yeah, you are.
my third mom. I have 3 moms, like my birth mom and then the other besties of my mom that basically helped raise me that are my other moms. And National Daughters Day was like a couple weeks ago, and my third mom posted a picture of her 2 daughters. It's like, I love these girls so much, they're so amazing, blah blah blah. And I just wrote, I mean, they're all right.
He's that guy.
I am that guy, but I'm their little brother, and so like that's just our relationship anyway. And I love them to death, but like if there's a opportunity for me to humble them for a quick second, then I will absolutely take it.
There you go.
So I guess the question is, now that you've been doing this for a while, Bender, like what's the goal? What's the goal for like
Next,
the streams? I guess.
Right now the goal is still what the goal has been for a little bit, and it's still adding more stuff to the stream to, entertain the chat. Improve on existing things. Like I have this whole end game planned for our Rude Nicholas Rude. Mill of explaining things that I'm doing for you.
Wow. Called out even.
No, so the idea is I have this. We have it where like the ducks run by, the terrifying ducks.
Yeah.
That waddle past. So I have a duck counter. When they get to 20 ducks, it releases the quacking.
That's pretty good. I like that.
A couple weeks ago, I added in that they could get goosed, like duck, duck, goose. So there's a 1 in 5 chance that they don't get the duck, they get goosed. Yeah, those are the ducks. Yeah, those are the ducks. There they are. Now you guys got 5 ducks. So they could get goosed, and that's Goose comes on playing Great Balls of Fire.
Yeah.
And yeah, there's more stuff in the works. I had shown off yesterday. I'm working on Nicholas, I'm joking. You don't have to cry. There's no tears needed.
No, you should cry. You need to feel bad.
Wow.
Cry.
Think about what you did.
Collect your tears and send them to me.
Don't do that. It's for a spell.
That's really weird.
He will own you.
Shh. Don't be bad.
It's really weird. I'm just saying. Just say the thing that everyone's thinking. This is really weird.
How am I supposed to the whole like
children's tears?
the whole flex? The whole
We're all gonna be
flex
on a
of-
list by the end
I
of this
drink
stream.
I drink my enemy's tears. I mean, it's
Oh
like
my
I
God.
don't know where Brick is.
Thanks for exploring.
Oh God.
Oh man.
What the hell was I saying?
I don't know.
You're
You're
working
doing
on a
things for
bunch
your
of
stream.
you're working on a bunch of things for your stream.
You're updating your stream.
Yeah, pretty much.
Your end goal. Your end game.
Yeah, so I'm working on something that if I finish it, it'll be unveiled at Brick World, the final version.
Oh.
But
Interesting.
before that, the test version will be exclusively for the stream for our duck count. I have 2 ideas in my head for that one, and I don't know which one I'm going to go with.
Interesting.
One's a little more complicated than the other, but I don't know.
You get super excited about something that you're working on, and does it stress you out that you can't tell chat because you want it to be a surprise?
Yes. And then you still tell them things even though you said you weren't going to, because you just want to talk about it. Yeah.
That's
No, I'm
that's how
excited for it
was
because
with
it's like
stuff I brought
I'm
to TwitchCon.
learning new things
Mm.
to accomplish this. Like I'm not really good at coding at all. So I'm learning what I'm learning as I go on that. I don't really do Lego mocks, so I'm throwing myself like into the fire, trying to learn like not just regular building techniques, but technic movement.
Oh yeah.
And like combining that together and stuff. Like
Damn, you're getting deep in it. That's
Yeah.
really cool.
He's going for it.
Going
So
for the gold.
it's kind of fun, we'll see where the dopamine takes me. Right now the ADHD is riding high, so I have the
She's so.
That's exciting though.
thank you.
That's cool.
I am. So yeah, that's for now just making improvements and stuff. That's the goal for now. If I was still at my old job, I would say like, yes, I definitely want to do Twitch full time. Like I want to shoot full time.
Oh, yeah?
At my old job. But I don't feel that way anymore.
That's good.
Like I kind of
That's
like
cool.
my job.
That says a lot about your new job. That's
Yeah,
awesome.
Yeah, it does. It's very cool.
Thank you guys. I appreciate that.
It's exciting.
You said Bender for lug press? No. No, you can be lug press.
What about vice pres?
Here you go, VP.
Out of the 5 people that I think are going to be in this lug, I don't think we need a vice pres.
I think that's more reason to. Because I just like the idea of that.
Like, can
Are
I be
you-
vice
are you
pres?
there-
But like, I don't want to be like Cheney vice pres. I want to be like cool kickback Biden vice pres, where like he just
Shades
smiled next to
Biden.
Obama for 8 years. Like, I want that one. Like, I'm here, I'm present, I don't have to do much. And I'm not digging any deeper into anything, so just no, I'm not making any political statements there, just to be clear.
That's fine.
Are you guys the type of builder that gets bugged when you have scratches on your windshields, Lego pieces?
Yeah.
Your windshield Lego pieces?
Yeah, because it's usually not like, oh, there's a tiny little something here. It's always horrible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, your windshield has scratches on it? It was in a bag by itself.
How'd
You
that
haven't
happen?
gone to bag 7, sir.
Oh god, there's more than one windshield. Got it.
Yeah.
I haven't gotten. Oh, I am in bag 7.
Well, then get on my level.
Mine
the second.
has-
Wow.
Yeah, mine sucks.
Get on his level.
Yeah,
dude.
step 197 has the windshield.
Okay, well, I'm at 183.
There you go. You will get there.
I'll get there eventually. One day I'll be like you, Silver.
Hey, Spirit Music, how you doing, man?
Spirit, dude, what a G.
He's a cool dude.
He's a cool dude.
He said if he was in the U.S., he'd want to be like President Lincoln, only without the whole gunshot thing.
That checks out.
That's easy. Just avoid plays.
To be one of the presidents that is always remembered throughout history.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
It's the way to do it.
Mm-hmm.
The annoying thing is that Lego should pack windshields in corrugated cardboard pockets. Yeah, or at least put the plastic wrap around them like they used to.
Mm.
Like bare minimum, that one.
Yeah. You don't do that anymore, huh?
No. Like back, like when they did that, things had to go really wrong for your windshield to be scratched up out of the box.
That's unfortunate. The Lincoln movie by Spielberg was pretty awesome, says Spirit. Haven't seen it.
That was the Daniel Day-Lewis one, right?
Is it?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I only watched the one where he was a vampire hunter.
How was that one?
I mean,
Is it as bad
Entertaining
as
as
it?
hell.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is it as bad as it sounds?
I'm
Like,
not saying it's good. It's very entertaining, though.
fair. Spirit says that is the one silver.
Hmm.
There you go.
Yeah, that one got a lot of praise when it came out.
Well, it's 'cause, like, what movie does Daniel Day-Lewis half-ass anything?
Whole ass everything.
Whole-assed.
Mm-hmm.
Bender, what's your favorite part of streaming? Like, I guess specifically on your channel. Like, what's something that just gets you excited?
Honestly, just enjoy when we have a good conversation going, honestly.
Mm.
Like, because, you know, like the Lego building experience, it is however it is. It depends on the set, right?
Mm-hmm. It's the friends we made along the way.
It is, yes. The Lego sets are really just the friends we made along. Except if they were, they'd be really expensive friends.
As you built them along the way. That's cool.
What about you?
I
So
can't make friends, so I just build my own.
What's my favorite part about streaming? I don't know. For a long time, my favorite thing was the emotes. Having emotes for my channel. Because I got like special emotes made that were like Lego versions of me.
right.
And so like seeing me in Lego form on the internet is cool, but then having other people use it was even cooler.
Yeah.
And so like that's really fun. But honestly, I think the most fulfilling part for me is, which could fulfilling and most fun part can be different answers, but like finally having someone or people sort of in person that I can just geek out about Marvel with, because like I just don't really have that in like my day-to-day. It's a huge reason why I started my podcast with my buddy Steve, where we just talk about Marvel Comics pretty much the entire time.
Yeah.
It's also why I started streaming in the first place, was because I wanted to talk about Marvel Comics. Like I just wanted to share comics with people. And so like I feel like now I have been able to establish my brand, quote unquote, as like the Marvel guy to a lot of people.
Yeah.
And so like it feels like I have officially accomplished something, which was like my original goal when I first started. And so that warms my heart
Aw,
at the end of the day. Yeah.
I like that, dude.
actually want to change my answer slightly. Just while silently reflecting.
I would like to
Sure.
take it back.
No, I don't even take it back. It's just an augment to it. Like,
Okay.
honestly, thinking about it, what makes me the happiest about streaming is actually seeing people enjoying the things that I make for them. Not the Lego building, but like just the things that I put time and effort into doing, and them enjoying using them, whether to torment me, have fun, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But just
Yeah,
something you work on, someone enjoying doing it. I mean, the more you probably get
Right.
that, like, when you put out a game and someone
Make it bigger,
sees
make it
something,
smaller.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Oh, ooh, yeah, or that. Being a
Absolutely.
game dev and all.
Absolutely.
And now, sir, it's your turn. What
Is it my turn?
What is your favorite part?
Yeah.
I just like to make cool shit.
Is that the Kanye answer right there? I'm dope and I do dope shit.
No, no, I like to make cool shit. I like to make cool shit, and the like that is the real answer. But the part 2 of that real answer is like, making a good impact with the platform that I've established. That was never the goal, of course, when I started, because I didn't know what I wanted to do back then. But as that took shape, I realized that, and I think a lot of us realize that over time, we're far more capable of impacting things than we believe we are. And I think I'm finally have grown into that, to that point where I understand that. And so I'm trying to do things in a way that positively affects people as much as I can. I know that sounds a little cliche potentially, but I like to make cool things, and I want to make things better for people. So
yeah. You realize that you have a platform and you can affect people's lives with your platform.
Yeah.
And so you want to do the best impact that you can.
Yeah. I mean, I started streaming for charity, and it's all kind of come full circle, right? With the stand-up builder stuff that happened this year, and everything that has kind of come along the way has pointed to this whole ideal for me of I can do cool shit, and I want to make people's experiences better, and I can do that now, which is a really weird realization to have as a person who makes shit at not just on my day job, right, but in my off time. I'm also very capable of making cool things that make people have a good day, right? Or help fundraise with a team and manage to raise $117,000. None of that I thought was possible for me. And I think as time has gone on, I mean, I've been streaming for 7-8 years, and it's really cool to know that I've kind of achieved a level of impact that I didn't think I would ever be able to do when I hit go live 8 years ago and did a charity stream where I raised $100, right?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's kind of been the trajectory of where I'm headed, is continuing to make cool things, making cool stuff happen. And it's kind of weird. If I was designing a video game, I'd here's my 3 pillars, right? But my pillars for the stream is make cool shit, make positive things happen, and then enable other people to make cool shit and make positive things happen, because I'm able to also do that. So that's where I'm headed. Who knows what that means or what I'll do, but that's kind of where I'm at with it. So yeah.
As long as you remember your goals, then it can mean anything.
Yeah.
And that's kind of the fun thing about streaming.
Exactly. Yeah. Onwards and upwards, my guy, says AZ.
Onwards and upwards. Hey yo, my guy.
My guy. God, that
Hey yo.
you can add Rizal Ghoul to your stream via Tangia as well.
Oh yeah.
It's a
I don't think I closed anything out, so they could do that at any time they want.
Yeah, I haven't explored Tangia much.
Because unless you
Oh.
actively say I don't want this
Tangia's
or only allow these things, it'll
pretty
open
good.
the whole thing, right?
Yeah, Tangia is great. I just haven't spent any time making it my own, as opposed to just
Like the stock.
allowing it. Yeah, allowing it on stream and just let people do whatever they want. I haven't made it the silver Tangia.
Oh man, 2 times instructions. I almost missed that.
It is a 2 times.
The 2-time.
It's a 2-timer.
Oh man.
All right, so more. Feel free if you don't want to talk about it or not.
Yeah.
But like you said, you've been on here for you said 7-8 years.
Yeah, long
Is
answer.
Twitch old?
I'm old. I'm an elder.
What-
I'm elderly.
Yeah. So I mean, you obviously said it hasn't always been Lego.
Yeah.
What have been some of the iterations? Because I don't think I've ever heard the full story.
When I started, I was super deep into StarCraft and League of Legends. So hardcore competitive video games, I guess. That was the start, really. And so I started watching Justin TV when it was transitioning into its League of Legends, StarCraft era and becoming Twitch. And so I was really into watching competitive esports, which is kind of crazy. At the time, I was just fascinated, especially as I was a fledgling game designer at the time. I was super interested in how do these games work and how do people make games that are mega competitive at this level, and how do
Addicting.
how do I become one, good at designing these systems, and 2, how do I actually play these games? And so I got really into I always loved StarCraft. I was playing real-time strategy games since the days of Warcraft 2, and so back in the day. And so it was a natural oh, I want to watch people play these games. Oh, people actually live stream this is crazy, right? And so I got into Justin TV, and eventually it became Twitch. And then I watched for a long time before I started streaming, and then I decided to do a charity stream for Extra Life. And I was like, well, I can stream StarCraft and League of Legends because those are the things I'm playing right now. And that's what it was. So early days, young baby streamer more was real-time strategy, League of Legends. And then I learned that was really hard to to be successful on platforms like this. And it's changed over the years, but one thing that was very true and still true to this day to some degree in games, if you want to broadcast games, you either need to be really good at the game for people to watch you or really entertaining, right? And I knew I wasn't going to be really good at StarCraft or League of Legends to watch. And so I was like, well, I could be entertaining, I guess, and I think I'm a pretty funny guy. There was another vector that I didn't realize, which was very true. I could have just used my game design knowledge to also be interesting and entertaining too, and be educational, right? So you could either be really skillful at a game, you could either be really entertaining while streaming the game, or you could be very informative in a different way than teaching people how to play a game, but you could talk about things like game design or teaching. Anyway, I realized that was not the vector that I really wanted to go down. And so I started casually playing random indie games. And so after months and months and months of playing competitive games, I was like, this is fun. And I enjoy streaming. Streaming is really cool. I raised a bunch of money for charity over that time. I was like, but no one's gonna watch me play a game that most people watch for being like, you have to be good at, right? And so I started downloading indie games. It was also good for my design career because I was trying to figure out like how people made games. And I stumbled upon a game called Oxygen Not Included, which is like by a studio called Clay. They make some really cool games. They also make Don't Starve Together. They've done done a bunch of other things, but this was like a simulation management game where like you manage like a colony, a space colony, and it's called Oxygen Not Included because you have to figure out how to make oxygen for your colony or else they'll die because they can't breathe. And so I don't know, that game scratched a bunch of weird like things in my brain. Especially as a game designer, but also like you had to manage like creating oxygen, water, like finding water and creating water, and like feeding your colony. And I got obsessed with that game. I have like 1,500 hours in that game, and I got so obsessed I started streaming it every night. Like every night, like clockwork, 8 p.m. Pacific, I was on there playing the game. I'd run weird experiments in the game because it was that dense. You can stress out your colonists, and they get stressed out because maybe there's not enough food or whatever. They get stressed out over various things. You could stress them out and they would cry. And you could literally, talking about crying earlier, you could literally harvest their tears for water. And so I would make weird experiments. We'd be like, can we make enough water if we make them cry? Right? Like weird shit like that. That's how that was my first taste of like growth on Twitch, because people would watch me do weird shit in this game. And that was actually my kind of like my big bump as a creator on Twitch. Was I started building a community and an audience around this one game, and I hit like 1,200 follows in that game within like 6-7 months of playing it like nonstop. And that was kind of what propelled me into like streaming regularly. So that was the big one. I have a very long and storied career, but that's kind of like where it came. And then a lot of other things happened. A lot of other games and genres happened. And then I kind of got into like kind of what you know me as now, like dissecting like what makes a creator like successful or interesting. And then I had a whole era of like learning about like how people approach streaming. And then I kind of lived in that world for a while. And then I discovered Lego. And here I am. I mean, that's the only way to really condense down like 8 years of streaming. But like, yeah, charity work, strategy games. I went heavy into simulation games for a while. So I did Oxygen Not Included, RimWorld, games like that. I took a hiatus for like 10 months while I like refigured out balance in my life. And then I came back as a bit of a variety streamer. And then I got into content creation, information, and education in general. And then I stumbled into Lego. And that's where I'm at now. So there are many phases and eras, and it's crazy. Like they're very different, many different versions of Amore, which is kind of wild. Come to think of it, actually, now that we're talking about it. But yeah, there's very few folks that are still around from like those early days. There's probably like 5 or 6 people that still tune in based on that. So, but yeah,
Awesome.
All right. Well, my biggest takeaway from that is I'm the only person in this stream that has not collected cheers for science. And I'm also the least successful. So I'm convinced now that the secret sauce to making it big is collecting the tears of children.
I mean,
that's funny.
it's wildly potent.
I mean, with the sample data I have,
It's so funny you made that joke earlier, though. That's why I kind of
I know.
laughed about it because I was like,
Was it nostalgic? You're like,
it was like,
"Ah,
oh man,
tears."
I have collected tears in a game to see if you could get enough water to survive with it.
That's funny.
That game was so dope. I still play it now and then. And it's wild
yeah?
because like you get people who haven't been to the stream in like years. They just show up out of nowhere because I'm playing the game that they it's the game that they
sure.
It's kind of the, when you get known for a thing, people only go to you for that thing, right? And so
Yeah. And then you'll get the shut up and dribble comments.
right.
All right. Why are you playing this game? You're supposed
man.
to be doing
Yeah.
that game.
Oh yeah, I got a ton of crap when that happened. Yo, why aren't you playing this anymore? I'm like, dude.
It's only been 8 years. Sorry, guy. The developers aren't even putting out new content. What do you expect me to do?
You know what's funny is I hit that whole era while they were in beta. That game was in beta forever. And I managed to have this whole like Twitch career in that time where it was like 10 months of just playing it in beta. And what's funny is I finally hit I got to that point where I was like, I want to try other games, and they're like, oh yeah, we're launching the game until 1.0. And I'm like, oh well, I'm kind of done now. So
Cool.
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 Thanks guys.
Oh, now it's mainstream. I'm out.
Now it's actually out. So yeah, that's kind of my history of streaming and everything about it. And
Ah, that's really short.
what?
Your history.
It's kind of crazy, dude, when I think about it.
A long storied past. Now you're here with us.
Mm-hmm. And next up, nachos, says AZ.
Next up, nachos.
I made a joke about not getting to eat nachos in the partner lounge with Brian and Astro Canuck and all them. I was like, how is like
They
the
snubed
partner?
you on eating nachos with them? Bogus.
I was like, how is the partner party? And they're like, it was fine. There's this and there's that. And they're like, there was nachos. I was like, oh man, I missed out on partner nachos, dude. It's like,
Nachos is what they called it.
so maybe next year you'll have partner nachos. But
And you'll smuggle some out. and
Oh my
give
god,
it to the rest
Brixplorium
of
said,
us.
hey Bender, Halloween is coming up. Just tricks, no treats. You may hit your tear quota. Speaking of drinking tears of children, I redeemed a hydrate. Hey, we all know brick building can be thirsty work. So Brixplorium, thanks for the
that's amazing.
I can't even finish right now. Like
Halloween is upon us. Halloween is upon us.
it's not as salty as I'd like. Nicholas, correct, there is no music because yesterday Spotify kept breaking up and I'm already having enough problems here today. So I was just like, we're not gonna have music. I didn't want to constantly be like, there's static.
Thanks for
Hold on,
clarifying,
guys.
AZ. AZ's like, I want my first to be with Amor. And then he's
Oh
like,
my.
nachos.
Mhm, sure.
Thanks for clarifying. Yo, this thing's looking dope, dude.
You're looking
Really
dope,
is.
dude.
Thanks, man. So are you.
Face is looking dope.
Thanks, man.
Those orange Milanos are looking dope.
So tasty.
First part, make your own music in your head. That's right. You're like in your head, in your head.
It's a turbo cookie.
It's a turbo cookie. It's the turbo cookie.
Yo, my
It's the
little cockpit piece here is also scratched. Cockpit.
scratched up.
Unfortunate.
Agreed.
What was that from? Like, what were you doing?
What, turbo cookie?
Yeah, what was that from?
It
What
was
made
a
you say
side quest in a game called Sea of Stars.
And they have a turbo cookie.
Yeah. And yeah, it was super like it made no sense. I feel like it was the devs being obsessed with cookies and they're like, let's make a cookie quest. Because it has nothing to do with anything.
Right.
And it's like end game side quest.
And you get a
But
turbo
you
cookie.
can totally miss it. And it was just this some character, I don't even remember who it was. They're just like, hey, can you help me find a turbo cookie? And it's in this town.
Yeah.
So I'm going around looking for every interactable pixel of this damn town, and and I finally find something that like it's behind like a painting in the second floor of the hotel of the town. And I was like, "Is this it? Is this it? Is it? It's the turbo key."
It's so funny. It's so weird.
I agree. And Zach was lurking, and after I said that, he came back. He got out of lurk, and he's just like, I don't know what the turbo cookie is, but that was really weird. And I was like, I agree, but I found the turbo cookie and I'm happy. And then he clipped it and made a thing out of it. All right.
Not the turbo cookie until you try the turbo cookie, okay?
The turbo cookie.
You will be
Because like when
the
I'm
turbo
streaming,
cookie is
it's
gonna haunt my dreams tonight because Zach streams earlier.
when
Yeah, we've
when
all
I
been
stream
there.
video games, it's the end of the night, and so like wifey is dead asleep, and so I have to be like extra quiet, and so I usually stream at like this volume, and so when I found the turbo cookie, finally I was excited, but I can't be like, it's the turbo cookie, and so I just had to, it's the turbo.
That explains so much. It's nice to have all that
Yeah.
freaking context because I'm just like, what is going on with this clip?
Right? There's just a
Yeah, at the
cookie going
beginning-
across the screen like it's a tumbleweed, and we just did not know what it was.
At the beginning of stream, when I'm building, wifey's still awake for the first like 3-4 hours of stream, so it's chill. But then like the late night video game stuff, I gotta bring the volume down a little bit, and so I'm talking like this more.
Yeah.
And that's when I found the turbo cookie. It is tough sometimes because if we'll get like a tough win in Fortnite or something,
Yeah.
I can't be like, yeah. It's always gotta be like, my life is so hard that that my loving wife wants a loving sleep, and so I have to be quiet. Ugh, it's so tough being me.
$10, guys. $10. You're getting there. You're halfway there. Just like Bon Jovi, you're halfway there.
Living on a prayer, man.
That's right. right. Boom. I like just started bag. Not. Oh my god, the ducks. Okay, now I got 11 ducks. Good job on that one because I wasn't expecting that.
This has been an interesting build so far.
Agreed. It doesn't feel like anything else that I've built.
Yeah.
And I feel like part of it is like the order
Yeah.
in which we've built this. Because like even the orange Milano, I feel like you built like the body first and then got out to the wings, whereas this like started with the wings, like the frame on the wings, and then flipped.
Right.
And we've been like building out from that main like axis. But like that's been fun.
Yes. It's
Like-
not how I expected like the order to be of building this thing. You know?
Mm-hmm. And I feel like part of it is it's fun that they do that because it switches it up for the veteran builders who have built all the other ships, and so
Right.
like it's still fresh for us. But I also feel like this is Lego showing that they like live and learn, like lessons learned from previous designs, that oh, this flows better or this makes more sense to do it this way.
Yeah.
Because you see that with
the
like
last year or two, they've been getting a lot better with their
oh yeah, with the flow
like-
of their instructions.
the flow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's like if you ever build the like Darth Vader bust and compare it to like the Dark Trooper or the Mandalorian bust, the order of operations on what they do are so different.
Yeah.
And I just feel like it's primarily because they learned, like they got the Darth Vader bust out because it was their first run, and they're like, this is really cool, you guys should try it. And then the line took off, and they're like, okay, well, let's figure out how we should actually do this. And it's just like the order in how they approach the build is just so much different now.
Yeah, it's very cool to see like they're, like you said, it's like lessons learned. They're actually applying
Mhm.
what they've seen and done. I mean, I imagine the process of designing these models and the build, like the actual like build experience, has a lot that goes into it. But then it's also clear that whatever lessons they learned from that first go around as well, or that last go around, as well as probably getting feedback or watching other people build it, they also have realized like, oh, we can improve upon techniques and how we ask people to build something. And they're definitely like paying attention, right? Like, which I appreciate for sure.
Yeah.
Okay, I do have a request from our Zach M. Rutledge. He wants in on this. He wants in on this.
Yeah.
So
Dude,
All right.
bring him in, and then
on
you'll
down.
have competition. You'll have build progress competition.
I'll still lose. Let me.
That's not true. Zach won't start building for another 3 hours.
Things are gonna look funny on screen, chat. Let me fix it. Let me fix it. Actually, what I might do here.
I'm gonna screw up all of the formatting and everything
You
that they have
already
all
did.
set up.
You already
I
did.
already
Here's
did.
what it
You
looks
already
like, chat.
jacked it.
Here's
Look,
what it looks like, chat.
No.
it's all jacked up on Mountain Dew.
Here's what we'll do. Hey, buddy.
It looks. I mean, Bender's got it going fine.
It looks good. It looks fine.
What do I need to do?
Nothing. I'm gonna fix it.
Just be
Right now.
be your ever loving
How's it going,
blue-eyed
dude?
self.
I even put on silver shirt. I was like, I don't have the cool
Yeah.
Alyssa Milano
Yeah.
shirt,
Yeah.
so I put on Silver's merch.
I thought you were gonna
It's a
say I
Milano
put on
shirt.
pants today or something like that. But
Well, I
that's
still haven't
also-
put on.
Never.
That's
still haven't
also-
put on
I'm not
pants.
wearing
accept-
pants.
That's also acceptable.
Yeah, absolutely have not put on pants yet. Not at all.
This is how this
7:30 at night for this man.
Radio
People, he's
DJ.
still like, nope, no pants.
radio DJ Mike. Everyone's
So-
so jealous of.
Oh God.
I'm trying something new tonight. I literally, like, while I've been sitting there watching you guys, I set up vertical streaming on my OBS.
Yeah.
And
She's
so we're
pretty
vertical.
cool.
We're vertical on YouTube.
See, you even got Stefferoff out of Lurk. She's like, oh, is that Zach? She's like, is
course
that
you do.
Zach?
Rick Explorium wants to know if Zach had Qdoba.
I did not. I'm getting the queue tomorrow. Like that's
Shit.
happening. So look at Amor doing the whole fancy. Look at that. And dude is legit.
No.
I gotta pull up your stream. but
Your
I gotta
goals for production value, Zach. I do my best with what I have. I have duct tape and, paper clips holding the stream together. So
Now I need a fifth.
So,
I need a fifth monitor.
I'm sure most of you probably already know this. I'm sure Amor does too. But you, just so our audiences know, that's exactly how most live television production is held together,
This
is
is
with duct
true.
tape and a
That's
dream.
true. Is true, but
Oh,
you're still goals when it comes to like. I feel like I'm amateur hour over here with my setup.
Shut up. We were literally been in here talking about like we joke about the term game changer, but legit, dude, the amount of, I don't know, man, just the amount of creativity, and I think a lot of it has to do with Amor's longevity on this platform, but the amount of creativity that dude brings
Oh,
to Twitch
thanks, man.
is honestly unparalleled. You know what I mean? Like there's a lot of people on the platform that have a lot of amazing bells and whistles and do a lot of creative things, but like, I'm sorry, maybe I'm just wrong because I don't get around much. I don't know who else has like tried to sit there and legitimately do a subathon eating subs.
It was dope.
Who does that?
It was
You know
so
what I'm
good.
saying? All right, like, come
My
on.
brain's weird. I've learned, but thank you for all the kind words, man. Appreciate it.
He is streamer goals as far as I'm concerned.
I just try to do cool shit.
Can I put you on blast real quick?
Yeah, please.
Are you going to be mad at me if I do this?
No.
I want to point this out to everybody. So I was chatting with AZ about this.
Mhm.
Twitch is now counting raids.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I heard.
yeah.
Brian messaged me.
Mm-hmm.
I see
So-
where you're going with this.
I'm just saying, my boy over here, who's been on Twitch longer than anybody else on this platform in our community, I'm just saying we can all come together. We can all do some amazing. Are we allowed to cuss tonight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can all come together and do some amazing shit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
We're pushing for nachos.
But here's
Well-
the thing, man. If and when he does become partner, who am I going to hang out with when all y'all partners are going and getting nachos?
Listen. There's only a select few of people with the purple check mark that decided to, forego hanging out with other people without the purple check mark.
I like
okay?
how your response to that, Silver, is like, wait a minute. I'll have no one to hang out with.
And I can tell you right now, there ain't nobody in this chat or on this call that would do that. So I think we've all proven that enough.
Nachos for partner.
Nachos for partner.
No, if I ever get partner, I'm gonna go have the nachos, man.
Yeah. See, Bender's going to.
Are you allowed to take the nachos out of the room, or like?
You could probably leave with the nachos if you want.
Oh, yeah, you
I
could
would
leave.
do that. I would do that. That seems fair.
Because
Yeah.
Brian
I'll go
was
get the nachos.
catering the Lego booth from the partner lounge during
He was.
TwitchCon.
He was bringing us. He did
that's
bring
the
us
move.
some goodies
That's the move.
when he
Yeah.
could.
Yeah, a more for nachos emote win. Exactly.
We'll have to figure that one out.
Flip it and ship it.
Clip it and chip it. So, Bender, you're a multi-streamer. I know Amore's really getting into that stuff now too.
Working
but
on it. Yeah.
how do you outside of using StreamerBot, is there a way to combine the chats in OBS?
In OBS,
Yeah.
I Social Stream Ninja is what I use,
I've heard about that one. Yeah.
Social
but
stream
I
Ninja?
have it pulled out. I don't have it in the browser doc because literally just one function is they have like the featured chat,
Mhm.
and eventually I don't want to use their standard. So to save it, it doesn't work in the as a source, like as a doc source. Just that
Okay,
feature.
so
otherwise you could if you don't care about that and you want to use their stuff, you have no problems. You could just throw it in there and run it.
It
And
just
works with,
basically
like everything in your mother.
it just takes the two URLs and then combines them.
Yeah, and if you wanted to do anything else either, and I believe he just added in stuff for like the vertical.
Mm.
Like the guy who works on this, like, just keeps working on it. It's a pretty amazing. Doesn't ask for a dime.
Yeah. Because all I really want to.
I'm getting your music, Zach, kind of like partially.
sorry.
FYI. It's fine. I just want to let you know.
I can pull it out of my routing.
Thank you. It's kind of like I'm just getting like the beats of it, not the full music, and it was kind of weird.
Yeah, it's pretty low in the mix, but yeah, it was just coming down the.
Yeah.
the Bluetooth is still coming. It was Stream Beats. You're safe, but
No, you're
Okay.
fine. You're
it's
fine.
probably more annoying than anything.
Sorry, I wasn't trying.
Flex of coming in late. He's like, listen,
Listen, you have to listen
We
to my
need-
music now. I'm just kidding. Yeah,
to me.
I will say that the chat solution, there needs to be more options.
isn't quite there yet.
Like there's tools out there working to do it, and they're out there, but like I haven't found one that I truly love yet. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, and I think wasn't that one of the was that one of the announcements they made at TwitchCon this year? Was that they're going to allow it to be broadcast on screen at the same time?
Or stream together.
No,
On stream together, or
Stream together will have merged chats.
they'll have merged
that's-
chats with people.
that's what it
It
was.
currently
You're
has that available.
collaborating with. Yeah,
Gotcha.
That's
Okay.
assuming you get
But
stream
not-
together to work for everyone involved.
yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
You still can't take a TikTok chat and throw it into
No.
Right.
on
they
your
haven't
screen.
they
Okay.
haven't changed that yet. Although I imagine that won't stop many people because people still already do it, so it's fine.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. True.
Oh,
Interesting.
Now my hair is getting in the way.
Okay.
Yeah, I have I use StreamerBot as well, AZ. And somehow I still manage to miss YouTube comments all of the time.
Do you really?
God, I don't know why. I don't know what it is. I think my brain just like doesn't register it.
There needs to be a way, that it takes the two URLs, puts it into the same chat window doc, and then puts an icon attached to it.
Yeah.
Or a color or something, like a red dot versus a blue dot or whatever, or a purple dot, and just shows, hey, this is coming from whatever, this is coming from whatever.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, Amor, tell them how StreamerBot does exactly that.
StreamerBot does that. It's just I don't look at it as quickly as I should.
Oh, okay.
I just miss it. That's why I was saying I just happen to miss it, because like
freaking StreamerBot.
I will click over to OBS to adjust something, and here I am like a pleb. I have 2.5 monitors, so I don't ever have a good place to like.
You need that 3.5 monitor. Man.
If I got a third one, I could keep StreamerBot chat somewhere better. But StreamerBot chat does do that. It does throw them together.
I can ask, what do you put on your prompter?
Yeah, I was going to say, what's on your... Yeah.
I was going to say, on my prompter, I actually have the OBS like activity feed.
Okay. Okay. That makes it does make sense.
But maybe it should just be the stream. I should just move StreamerBot chat to that window. And then I won't miss anything. And then maybe move my activity feed to something else.
Here, I ended up putting Discord on that during the Bob Ross thing. It's the only time I've really used it.
Here, I'm just gonna move
next time I should do that, because I don't even have my activity feed up.
Maybe I should just move some stuff around here.
When I move, you move.
When I move, you move. Just like that. Here, StreamerBot.
When I dip, you dip, we dip.
Mm-hmm. StreamerBot chat. There we go. Move.
So Zach, how far are you on this?
Hey, Brickstorm, thanks for the 40 bits there. Trying to get more ducks in, huh?
I got the box out of the closet.
Hey.
So nice. Finally came out of there.
Oh, God.
Can you
Y'all are like on step 270 or something, and I haven't even opened the box yet.
Can you change the size of this chat?
Listen,
Do you know?
I'm only on step 282. All right. Not 270.
There's a way. I don't really use it though, so I don't know. No Nutty has a whole video on it though.
Okay. Have to go see Nutty's video later.
Yeah, you gotta
freaking Nutty, dude. I love it.
I'm surprised this what do you guys call it? Atom?
Yeah.
Is that the name of it? I'm surprised that doesn't have a
vertical.
built-in.
I feel like that's gotta be on their
coming.
List. Yeah, like
yeah,
I feel like
right.
I feel like if they did this, they would have some form of chat.
Because the multi-stream plugin for OBS,
dope.
What'd you say, Bender?
I was gonna say they have paid for tools. That might be one of their paid for ones.
Maybe. I don't know, man. The multi-stream plugin they have is sick.
I've been using it.
Yeah, this thing is dope.
Yeah.
So
I ditched Restream so I could use it.
The only thing that I want that the old one we had is I'd like where if it can auto start when you start the rest of your stream, whatever your main encoder is. That's the only thing missing.
Yeah, if something happens with YouTube's always going to have that problem though because of that. I like how Hager is like, remember your vertical. We only saw a very small amount of that box.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's
hard to remember.
Watch it on wide. I'm just kidding.
I'd have to set it up that way.
Vertical?
I'm only outputting vertical to YouTube right now.
I have the opposite
as a
problem.
test.
I'm doing the
Did you
regular.
move everything over to vertical already, or are you just kind of like iffy? Kind of started it.
I mean, right now I created my 6 main scenes: logo, starting soon, BRB, ending, just chatting, and then the 3 build camera scenes, all in vertical.
Are they interlinked now too? So when you switch,
yeah. So if I switch,
that's hot.
It switches my vertical.
Yeah, that's
to that.
That's hot. Yeah, I love that.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man, this plugin is sick.
I've been tinkering with it. I haven't pulled the trigger on the vertical version, because I just feel like I want to get some things right with most of the layouts. But like, I've been playing with it, and it's really good. So
I'm excited about this. The prospect of this.
I should, yeah. I was gonna say I
versus
should do
just
that.
doing horizontal on multiple places and splitting that audience. Because I feel like my audience is the same no matter what platform.
Yeah.
Currently.
Yeah.
So, but
I'm doing it for the
shorts,
VODs.
I have
I'm doing it for the VODs.
the VODs make sense because
That's why,
I know,
yeah.
like, yeah, that makes a lot, and I like how you're doing that because I know Pix even just takes it immediately and dumps it.
No, I do it for
to-
the VODs, so I don't have to do any re-uploading. And
Yeah,
that's why I do it, because I've realized I've missed out on so much that I forget to like upload a VOD, or like there are moments that I've totally like it's gone, and so I'm like
Right.
I want to keep all that. So that's why I'm doing horizontal first. But I really should add. I should do it.
Well, the fact that you can, because can't you keep adding more instances of main canvas and vertical canvas?
Yeah.
In Aiden?
yeah, your
like,
only limit is really your bandwidth.
right.
And so I think I'd be at my limit with a vertical, with a third thing.
Mm.
So we'll see. We'll have to push it to the limit here and see what
to the limit.
Yeah, we'll have to see what I'm capable of with my bandwidth. But I might be able to manage a third stream. So it'd be Twitch,
What is your
YouTube.
And then
my
you would really be crossing the streams.
literally my upload's like 20 up.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's not great. Because
So
I had to
that
drop
picture is epic.
I had to drop
Which
Comcast
one?
for something more stable.
Oh, in Discord?
Yeah. Now where do I put my instructions? That's really funny.
Yeah.
I've got no, dude. I brought out my physical instructions and I just have it next to me. on the floor.
Yo, I have nowhere. Yeah, man, here I
That's
am with
pretty
my
hot.
2.5.
You're
monitors.
you're very large on
Whoa.
the left side of my desk right now.
Who have you been talking to?
That's
Dude, you're
Not
so,
my wife.
You're so big. My monitor can't
Excuse
even
me?
handle all of you.
Yikes.
Yeesh.
Yeesh.
All right. I suppose I should probably crack open this damn
Maybe you should.
ship.
Maybe you should. Finally, I'm ahead of someone.
Bender called it. You're a little ahead of schedule.
I was gonna say he's a little out of schedule right now, isn't he?
Yeah.
Well, I think Erin just whipped hers out of the closet.
My.
Oh, we all building together. Nice. Nice.
Look at you all being influencers.
Oh, you just got influenced. Look at us.
You've seen people use music stands for their instructions for exploring? All right.
I didn't think I
had-
had this set.
You didn't, and then you
I
had to
didn't
look in
think
your
I had
closet.
Yeah.
The stuff to actually use my iPad. I was using like a book, like a cookbook holder, and then had a webcam on it to share it.
Hey,
What?
that's
That's
was
like intense, dude.
Yeah.
I would have just captured the PDF.
I said before I had that stuff.
Oh,
before I
gotcha.
had the extra.
So the
the-
Concorde did this. I don't remember that.
the
at
Concorde
all.
did. I remember it too because Aaron was saying that in chat.
This is why I need to do what Amor's doing and capture my VODs on YouTube.
My
so I
entire
remember.
sleep stream is on YouTube.
That's fantastic.
So I have everything, which is so nice. But yeah,
That's pretty neat, dude.
I like that I can go back and be like, oh yeah, it's right here on YouTube. I can look at it. I can grab it if I need to. I don't need to.
I mean, I did
rush.
that with the Bob Ross thing just to keep it because I was
Yeah.
like, I don't want this to go anywhere.
Yeah. That was
So I just-
My 15-hour stream was too large for YouTube. So I
yeah.
lost
too
that one.
large to handle.
To
Mhm.
Too
big for YouTube
too
to
big.
handle,
He's a big boy. I just live streamed the Bob Ross replay.
Yeah, I like that. That was fun.
It was
Yeah,
just oh my god.
that tricked me for a second.
You're like, oh, is he doing it
Yeah.
again?
What's going on right now? I was like, what's going on right now?
Yeah,
Lad.
I did it. I did it as it was an experiment. I was like, what happens if I just live stream a VOD
God, how
to
would,
another platform? What
would
happens?
How'd I get you four on a vertical stream? I wouldn't even know. All four of us.
It'd be impossible.
That
guess I
would
could
be
just
really
use-
difficult,
Maybe
YouTube
I
can only
should.
archive up to 12 hours. Oh, there you go. So it doesn't matter if you live
Yeah.
stream or not. It can only archive 12 hours. Really?
There you go.
Now I know.
Interesting.
I know.
So if you did a 24-hour stream, the best way to do it would be break it up on YouTube.
Yeah.
Stop and start a new stream.
Yeah. I'm gonna organize these bags and then stand up for a second and go
Yeah.
take care of the child. Make sure he's
Ew.
Oh yeah, is he feeling any better? Or?
Oh,
nah, he's staying home again tomorrow.
Oh man.
Oh,
That
man.
sucks. Sorry, dude.
He's got
Okay.
poor offspring.
Just got that crud, man. Oh my god.
More and
Yeah.
more. You gave Zach's
yeah,
kid
word.
the con crud instead.
How does that work?
Well, that's
I-
rude.
You tell me. You broke
Why would
the
you?
curse.
Why would you send home a sleeper packet? Oh no! Wait, Zach wasn't there. Wait.
What?
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 Did everybody come back from TwitchCon okay, or did people walk away with some
I broke
contract?
my curse. I broke my curse.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were really rough there for a while.
Dude, I'm like, I can't. I was sitting there like, I can't get sick again, guys. I really
Do
don't.
this again.
I cannot go to a
I'll never
TwitchCon.
financially recover from this.
Well, yeah, no, when my whole when it makes your whole family like nervous when you're like, yeah, I'm going on this trip, and my whole family's like,
They're like, oh.
my youngest
Do
child
you
was,
think that's a good idea?
yeah, my youngest child was like, I don't want to get sick, Dad. I'm like, oh,
Oh god, that's bad.
I know.
They're like pleading with you, like I
Yeah,
don't want to
the
catch
guilt
you.
trip.
In his
Oh,
memory
man.
is Daddy went to TwitchCon and got COVID, and then Daddy went to Brick World and got COVID. Like the two times I managed to catch it in my life, it was because I went to a con, right? And so I was like, it cannot be a third time, or my wife will be like, I don't know if you should be going to these things. Guaranteed, that probably would have been the next conversation. So,
Yep.
she's like, maybe you shouldn't go.
Okay.
So,
Sorry for all the back crinkles.
no, you're fine.
Oh, it's so rude.
I've got back
you're
crinkles.
good,
I've got
you're good.
Jameson blowing air horns in my ear.
Wow.
Jesus.
Go to work.
Hagar, have a
James.
great night, dude. Thank you so much for popping in to the new vertical streaming
Whoa.
of Z Nation.
Oh god. How many Twitch subs do I have, Flip? 100 right now, bud.
More than one.
It'll be gone in a while. But yeah, they went all out yesterday.
Dang, dude.
You know what? It's funny watching the same thing happen 4 times. Because like the rendering time for a more stream is different from vendors is way different. from-
Ah! That's neat.
And I'm gonna guarantee mine is behind Moore's.
Hard to say.
YouTube's got a much longer encoding delay than
Oh, YouTube doesn't give a crap.
yeah.
YouTube will also stop, like if you stop looking at the screen, like if you switch to anything else, it will just stop playing. So you come back, you're like, oh my god, am I 45 minutes behind?
Yeah, I discovered that.
That's stupid.
I
Yeah,
do, yeah,
you have
yeah.
to refresh
Zach's,
your own
Zach's
stream
stream
to
is
see.
way behind.
Is it?
Well, for me,
The-
Somebody
The
here.
YouTube? Oh yeah, 100%.
yeah, your
It's
YouTube, yeah.
yeah, because I'm watching it on
Thank you
the
for the follow.
I
But
need
that's
to run
fine.
away for like 10 minutes. 10,
Okay,
15 minutes.
Go ahead.
But I gotta wait for you guys to catch up anyway, because I'm on 295.
Wow.
What's up,
okay.
Nine?
All right.
Oh man, yeah, I'll be,
Okay,
I'll be
sure.
there.
Thanks.
look at them protecting this beautiful little thing. My God.
Anyway, I shall return. Where is
Okay.
my OBS?
I love
It's
that.
gone forever.
Okay.
9.5 in the house.
Hey, Nine. What's
YouTube
up?
does suck.
Whoa, that transition silver. Oh, wow. Look at that. It's BRB. Look at him. He's so cool.
He's too cool. Actually.
Yeah, I don't think I can hang out with
I
him
want to
anymore.
be cool like Silver Dreamer when I grow up.
One day.
I want to be sexy like a Moore,
Haha!
cool like Silver, and hilarious like 9.5.
9.5.
Is that the only sticker sheet? Is that little guy?
Yep.
That little dude, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, 6 whole stickers.
Wow.
Pretty
You're
amazing.
tired? Why are you tired, Nine? Nine says she's tired. Why is Nine tired?
Is that late night streaming, huh?
And I want to build it like Bender.
Thank you.
I want to bend it like Bender.
Always in second place then?
Oh.
Wow. You said it.
I
Nice.
mean, it was a
This is cool.
self-diss.
You said it, dude.
I did.
Your face is a self-diss.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah.
All right. Well, I'm going to
But you know
pull
what,
up.
Zach? Zach, well, we can, I want you to look me in the eye and say it now. That we can. I
Whoa.
want you to look me in the eye and say it. Because I can see your eyes finally.
Say what? That I love you? What am I saying? What am I looking in
Look
your
him in
deep
the
in your
eyes when you say you love him.
Yeah.
Well, I know. Like, what am I looking in your eyes and saying?
His eyes
What?
are up here.
With the
His
self-diss,
eyes-
but if you'd like to profess
I'm looking
love
at your
for me,
studs,
now's the time.
man.
My
I
studs
mean, if you're
are
gonna
up
keep
here.
popping your studs at the top of your turtleneck, what do you want me to do? I'm looking into Alyssa Milano's eyes. That's what I'm doing. All right, let me go.
Right.
Let me go check the boy real fast. I'll be right.
6 stickers at that point. They could have just done printed parts. Yeah, but I have to pay an extra $20, so I'll just take it at that point.
The stickers aren't bad. This. I mean, for 6, whatever it is, stickers
I'm
like
just saying, yeah, 6 stickers. I like
for a
I'd
play
rather
set.
Just have them. In
Like this is a play
16.
set. Like it's got a nice stand to it, but this is a play set. Come on, like I'll take 6 stickers.
Yeah.
100% take that.
I'll take it.
I agree. I'll take it.
That's right, Amor. Take it.
Wow. Okay.
Wow.
Sure. Where's all this aggression, man?
You know, it's just terrible ways of expressing myself.
I was never raised to communicate
Said out of
well.
love, it sounds like it's out of anger.
Okay. It's like, where's this coming from, dude?
How did I wrong you?
Yeah. I thought we were having fun, man.
It's not wrong.
Yeah. Not wrong, dude.
Super cereal.
Super cereal.
Rick Splorium said, I forget that I work for a company that likes to print everything. Yes, and no shade thrown, but you also charge the premium for everything being printed too.
Oh. Called out, dude.
That's no, it's not shade. It's just saying.
Yeah.
You're paying for it. Ooh, that looked aggressive.
What?
They did the effed up face, and I was like this.
Mm.
I was like, I don't. Am I trying to take over the world? I don't know. Like I said, nothing wrong being said, but you guys charge a premium for having those printed parts. And it's worth it. The quality's definitely there. What am I doing wrong? I know what I'm doing wrong. Maybe. This one's throwing me for a bit of a loop. See, that looks wrong. Oh, got it.
You good?
It was wrong. It was wrong. Yeah. I was like, why is there nothing locked in here? And I found what brick is missing there. Perfect. Now it's a sturdy connection. And now I can do that. That's what it was. When one of them comes back, I'm gonna take a quick little breaky break.
Do it, man.
I will. I'm gonna
I mean,
take
I
it
can
back.
always go to like me just building.
No, I'm not in a rush. Nicholas asked if I have any plans for tonight. This is the plans, buddy.
This is the plan, right?
This is the plans. Like this is gonna be an all-nighter. This stream is not gonna be done in an hour. I'm gonna be here all night.
But what if it was an escape?
What if it was just an hour
Yeah.
more? I don't think so.
What if you were
I would be
that
very
fast?
surprised if I got through another like 500 steps in 1 hour.
Be so fast.
Like lightning.
Be so fast.
I don't know. I
dude.
feel like I would need. That's what she said.
Haha.
Ciao. All right. Almost to the next bag.
So what do you think of this build so far?
I mean, I'm really enjoying the pacing and everything. It's looking good.
Yeah.
Like especially if like you turn it back over, just like the way you see all the panels progressing and stuff.
Yeah.
It's good. I don't know, where are you at so far?
I just started bag 8.
Okay. Okay, so I'm a couple ahead of you. I'm doing one of the wings.
Oh, nice. Danny, what's going on, dude?
How's it going, Dan? Oh yeah. All right, now it's getting too big. It's getting too big for even that view. Nice. She's gonna be a wide girl.
Okay. Hey, you be nice to
Yo.
her.
Yo,
Shh.
what's going on?
I love her for all her curves,
All her
just the way
curves.
she is. Nicholas, me and More are both wearing oranges. Me and More are wearing the same shirt.
It's Milano Monday.
It's Milano Monday. Milano Monday.
I'm almost done with my Milano cookies, and I kind of regret it a little. It's a lot of cookies.
I really want some of those cookies.
They're so good.
I got like 10 left after this.
I got like 3. Left in the back.
There's
I kind of went to town.
chat for context. They come with 15.
I kind of went to town.
You know, you were hungry earlier.
There's
I
15
was.
cookies in that thing. That's it. I feel like they had
That's
more
what
than
it
that.
says, yeah.
Wow. I feel like they have. I felt like they
Not
always
just
had more
that,
than
15 distinctive cookies.
Yeah.
So
I kind of
okay.
went ham. Kind of went for
nice.
it.
You
Mild
did check
regrets.
something.
Mild regrets.
They're good, man. You treat yourself.
More
You. That's fine. You do
Anything,
you.
We'll hold. Zach will hold down the fort. You go buy some more cookies and come back.
cookie. Go get more. Man.
Exactly.
Go get more.
Go get more. Go to the store, get more.
Totally fine.
Totally fine. We're in for a long haul here, man.
Yeah.
I mean, like I said earlier, I have Oreos in the kitchen.
I have Pop Tarts.
It's not the same.
I was gonna say, what kind of Pop Tarts do you have?
I have so many.
I was gonna say, multiple flavors.
Dude, it's like stupid how many Pop Tart boxes I have. Brittany sent me a pallet full. Like
Really?
and they're just crazy flavors and stuff.
That's awesome, dude.
I'll be right back.
There's not a blueberry flavor, but they have flavors. They
I like how you
It's-
just have the hookup, dude. That's so funny.
it's pretty cool. All right, so I figured I already found one issue with my vertical
Oh yeah.
streaming, so I'm
What's
fixing
that?
something. I didn't have the same BRB screen
Oh yeah.
on both, and so it was. Let me see if I can figure this out here. I can. Ha!
It makes me want to like turn on my vertical here soon.
I love this because I can just add, like, I can literally like, okay, add this source and go through. It's like, okay, browser source, it's clips, boom, add it, done. Like it just copies over the same browser source that you already set up on your other one.
Yeah,
That's sick.
I might do it here in a couple minutes. See if
That's so sick.
if my setup just breaks down. It's like, why are you trying to send all this data?
That's so sick. Where are you trying to send all this data?
It's like, what is
I love
going
that.
on? Here, let me.
I love it.
Let me look at my vertical setup here. Vertical.
That's kind of sick. I tell you what, I really want to try. What I really want is I want to do ZMB live on Wednesdays on
vertical.
the horizontal main canvas and then also the vertical.
Right.
I want to do that. Both of them go into YouTube, but two separate streams at
Yeah.
the same time. Yo, C-Noob76, how you doing? Good to see you.
Let's see, how can I make this fit properly?
Fluffy caught me with a hail hydrate just as I was taking a big drink of something. I was like, damn it. All right, let's do it. You ready, Fluffy? You all ready?
Do it.
Doing a hail hydrate. Folks, if you could raise your glasses, or if you've got them, your giant jugs, high into the air and help me hail hydrate to Fluffy's Brick Studio. He's fluffy, he's squishy, and you just want to hug him. Hail hydrate to Fluffy's Brick Studio. Did it.
You did it, man. I'm proud of you.
I did it. We did it.
I'm so proud of you.
So you guys can't hear the sound effects,
Can't hear it.
but now you can, I bet, if they play them. So you are officially in my own hell. Congratulations. Yo, is
thanks.
Turbo cookie.
is anybody else going to get this set?
Yeah, I will get it. What'd you think?
It looks good.
I love this set so
Really?
much. I just the uniqueness of it is sick. And I don't know, it was just a really easy casual build, but yet looks dope. Looks like it's more intense than what it really is.
It's
you know,
way taller than I thought it would be.
It's very tall. And the ship itself is like, I mean, it just feels like a fun little classic toy spaceship that you would make as a kid.
That's
you know?
Yeah. What are you gonna do with all the minifig heads?
I think for at least for the time, I'm gonna just keep it next to it for now. But I really want to take some of these custom figs that all of us are making in the community and like basically make it a wall of like brick builder heads and say like this is a representation of, you know, the brick building community. Like even like this plate, like reaching out to BBG Forge and seeing about getting like a printed brick building community plate to go across there or something like that.
Oh, that would be cool.
And then having like a little representation of all of my twins, right? From the, I don't know, something cool.
Yeah.
Something different.
And
I'm
my
about to
knee-jerk
lose.
reaction for that was
There's a big
like
black
it.
spider staring. What?
Oh my. My knee-jerk reaction was super anti that thing. I was like, this is weird. It's like, why do I need 30 heads or whatever? But then Amor was talking about it on his stream. He's like, you know, like a lot of these shades of skin did not exist.
No.
Lego and representation and yada yada yada. And I was like, oh my god.
Don't yada 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 that. That's important.
No, yada yada
Yada, yada that.
Don't yada 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 that.
Dude, the fact that
My
they added-
fellow
you
man
went
of
deeper
color.
into that. You went deeper into it. I was just saying, as far as subject is concerned,
I know,
you
I'm just
brought up the representation and
teasing you.
how much that can matter to many people, and I was like, damn.
I thought it was kind of sick that they
Damn.
added somebody with
Damn,
vitiligo.
Moore's
in
got
here.
his finger on the
It's like,
pulse, man.
damn, Amore's on it. I was like, son of a bit. Like, I felt so bad for not liking it and not seeing
Yeah,
the message
what's
of
your,
the representation
what's your
that
problems?
he put. And I was like, son of a bitch.
Wow.
Like that's fantastic. That's great perspective. And then now I'm like, well, now I want this set because yeah, representation absolutely matters.
Ark is laughing at you.
Amazing.
Got him. I'm just kidding.
Got him.
I was-
Got him.
I kind of hoped that they had put just a normal, like a yellow head in there. Just one.
Who do you know that's yellow?
It's not about that. Just the Lego, you know, an old classic Lego head
Sure.
kind of thing, right?
Yeah, I get it.
I don't know about there we go. Yeah, just something, you know, just one in there. But I mean, obviously you've got plenty. You know, there's plenty laying around you can easily just throw in there if you wanted to, but
Yeah.
Star-Lord needs a Sony Walkman attached to his hip.
Yeah, he does. Wow, I've done 41 of these. Let's do it live number 41. Look at me.
Look at you doing it live.
I couldn't think of a
Oh,
good
yeah,
name. Couldn't think of a good name.
That's
I
good.
didn't do. Is it important ahead of time to create a thumbnail on something like this?
It's helpful, but I don't know. Probably. Don't listen to me. I don't know nothing. Bender.
Bender.
Maybe you're the one who should answer. Don't mind my input on this one. I don't know what I'm talking about.
He doesn't want to talk to us.
He's still muted.
Yeah.
He doesn't realize it.
Twice.
It's not like it's the third time or anything.
He really bendered that one, didn't he?
Bendered the hell out of it. It's been terminated.
Yeah, YouTube, you would like to have a thumbnail before you stream.
Even on vertical?
I mean, you're still streaming.
Supposedly, according to what the stuff they're doing is, yes, but
Interesting. Okay.
Do you do vertical bender?
no, I haven't set it up yet because, like you, I want to make sure everything moves there at the same time. Like I didn't just want to set up like the scenes or anything and then have like all my extras not show up properly. All right, Nicholas, you want me to open up a D&D bag? All right, give me a second.
Sometimes you don't know it's not going to work until you hit the button. That's why I was like, "Hey, Amor, do you care if I try something stupid tonight?"
Yo, do stupid things.
It's like, sorry, I don't want to crash your party.
No, you're fine.
You're not inviting yourself if we already invited you.
Yeah.
You're
Also-
just following up on the invite hours later.
Also,
For the record, I was totally against it.
It's fair.
I was gonna say also, I do stupid things on my stream all the time.
Bender's the only
I just
wise
do
one of the group
stupid
of
things
things.
all the time, not necessarily on
I
stream.
don't know whose chat to look at.
You know what I should
Also-
do? Oh, go ahead.
Zach's
Silver.
full when you're
Probably
full
a
screen,
Morse
I
with
can't see
Zach's.
your chat. It makes me sad.
What?
D&D it is.
I've got your vertical stream full screen on my monitor, and it doesn't. I can't pull up chat while
Oh.
you're full screen.
Mm.
Where Twitch allows you to like slide in the chat panel.
Get your shit together, YouTube.
While you're full.
Yeah.
God, YouTube.
Well, I mean, again, they're not really a live streaming platform.
Nope.
That's,
Yeah.
you know,
You tell
There's-
that's all.
there's something that a certain purple site does very, very well, and it is live streaming for all the crap that we give them about some stuff.
Live streaming and community building.
Yeah.
And monetization.
Monetization as well.
It's a lot of wins on Twitch's side, despite all the problems.
Brickman, to answer your question here in my chat, I think you're right. I need to add so I set up using trigger fire to trigger the camera to show the sand table. It's the first time I had used trigger fire in that way. Like, you know, we think of trigger fire, we just use it for alerts and whatever. But to use it to actually control scenes and things like that, I hadn't really explored that until today. But I need to set it up and attach it to a sound effect where it's, you know, Anakin yelling, "I don't like sand. Coarse and
It's coarse and gets
rough. Gets everywhere."
Holy crap, that's a lot of extra pieces. What did I miss?
Everything.
You're so bad.
Oh, I
Rick Splorium said, Zach, but OnlyFans isn't purple.
Ooh, monetization on OnlyFans.
Wow.
I guess
Wow,
I guess they are blue, aren't they? I have my colors mixed up. Sorry.
They are blue, yes.
If you'd like to subscribe to my OnlyFans page, I tend to sell my feet pics over there.
Oh,
Hey, man. Whatever you
I
gotta
thought
do.
that's where you were testing out your gifts.
Whatever you gotta do, man.
Hey,
Dude,
listen,
no.
it's either that or sell
End of the
a
day.
kidney. You know, like
We're not hating. Whatever you got to do.
You'll make
to
the
get
same
that,
amount.
I'm not gonna hate.
Get that bag secured, you know?
hey, so
yeah, absolutely.
it's not like Lego's just giving me these sets. You know what I'm saying? Like I have to pay for them somehow. So
Amen.
kidneys, blood, feet pics, whatever it
There-
takes.
Like the amount of money that's out there to be made is astounding. You just have to be willing to put in the effort.
Hey man, even my wife told me, she's like, I think you could sell feet pics.
For real?
Like, wow, Wow, honey. Okay.
Dude, I'm not even gonna lie, dude. I want to know someone that's done it to convince me to try it.
Is that why you
I
have
don't
a
want to
feet
be the
cam?
first.
Is that why you're rocking a feet cam there, Silver? Like
That I rocked the. Okay, so that's
answer the question.
multi.
Answer the question.
Yes and no. I mean, like conceptually, I'm very. I'm sell pictures of whatever you're comfortable with to make some money on the side friendly. Whatever those pictures are, like go. It's you. It's your content. You do what you want with it. I get that. But for my channel specifically, I got the idea from hanging out in someone else's chat, and they were talking about foot cams. I don't even think they stream anymore, but there was just a running joke of getting a foot cam because we used to make fun of her for being short and that her feet wouldn't touch the ground when she sits at her computer. And so we'd be like, where's the foot cam redeemed to prove that your feet are touching the ground, kind of thing.
Oh,
And so
this isn't
as a
even like
joke.
Okay.
Okay, Lyric. That's so cool.
Yeah, so as a
Thank
joke,
you so much.
I made a foot cam redeem that just existed to call someone out for redeeming foot cam and time them out for 60 seconds because
Scorpion, thank you for the follow.
I don't as I support people for making money off of foot pics if that's what they want to do, but as far as fetish is concerned, I don't get it. The foot fetish
because you haven't seen my feet yet.
To me, it's true. I have not seen your feet. I've only been in shoes. But
Do you want to form
as the
an
joke
alliance with me?
on my channel, I made that redeem, and it has become its own self-fulfilling prophecy of memes for people coming in to jokingly redeem the foot cam and get timed out for 60 seconds. So that's where that came from. And then it leveled up. So now I have actual foot cam redeem, and it's a 1 in 40 chance to pull up a GIF of my feet. The other 39 GIFs are anime feet, just from different anime. But then you get timed out for 3 minutes on that redeem, because, like, ew.
Mr. I don't judge people. I think it's cool.
Yeah,
But I'm
right.
a time your ass out.
So you, but if you like,
He's judging
don't-
the shit out of
Yeah,
it.
you are
don't-
judging the
don't sit
shit
here.
out of people.
Don't sit here trying to see my feet. Go and look at other people's feet who voluntarily want you to pay for their feet. You don't need to look at mine. So
If you know what you should add to that foot redeem, or that whole thing, you should add Zach M. Rutledge's Twitch URL. Just see my
See more feet pics
down.
here. Yo, Lyric, thank you for that follow.
Hey, Lyric. Hey, how you doing?
So and then because it's such a running joke in my stream, we made it a stretch goal for Stand Up to Cancer. That my goal was $500, and I said if we hit $1,000, we'll do a foot cam stream.
Wow,
And then they wanted
Never
"Are you
challenge
gonna
the
paint-"
perverted.
man.
Yeah, and then they're like, "Are you going to paint your nails?" I was like, "No, but for $1,100,
You
I'll
effed
do
up,
a
dude.
painted toenail foot cam," and we hit 1,100 like halfway through the campaign. I was like, "All right, well, here we are."
Brickman, I'm going to ask you to please never utter the words slippery feet redeem in my chat again. Thank you.
That's your
that
verbal
only
warning.
counts for Brickman, huh?
That's your
verbal warning.
That's your
I don't
verbal.
want to. I just don't want to picture a redeem over on Brickman Mosaic's channel that is called Slippery Feet.
That's
like
your,
I don't want that. Don't want to visualize it. Don't need it.
That's your only warning too.
Yikes!
That's where you turn up the gain on the mic and you just hear.
Nope.
Yikes!
Nope.
Ugh, cringe.
Oh, wow. Hold on. I'm sorry. I will apologize. Apparently that was a Freudian slip because I added the Y. It was slipper feet redeemed, not slippery feet.
Wow.
Whoa, the ultimate reverse.
Not about that.
The ultimate reverse. It was Zach the whole time.
Hey, let that be a
Oh
lesson
my
to you,
God.
though.
Oh my
never
goodness.
never add a slippery feet.
It was
The ultimate no you.
it was Zach the whole time.
Wow.
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 Oh my goodness.
This is your verbal warning, Zach and Rutledge.
That is my verbal warning. I need to go find an adult. I need to go sit in the corner and think about what I've done.
Oh man.
I think we figured out what Zach might be into.
That was Lady Rutledge showing up. Go, sir, you added the Y.
That was you.
Oh no. Oh no.
Was that serious? Did she have to go back and tell
Yes,
you?
she just corrected me. Yes.
Your wife called you up. That's
I appreciate you.
I
Lady
am
Rutledge.
You are
Told.
representing this house right now. You need to.
Wow.
hey Zach,
need to
stop putting
think
our
about
business up on the damn internet, huh?
Yikes.
Hey, put joke here.
Great
Joke.
Yikes.
Wow,
joke.
Zach.
Tell me why I pulled up OBS and I see you and Korg trying to redeem jump scares. How dare you?
You know why.
That's not shocking.
You know.
How
Why.
dare? How dare?
You know.
I'm settling with that.
So
Not
glad I
surprising.
didn't open my bot.
Oh, look at Lady Rutledge. You do have nice feet though, so others can
Oh.
teach you.
Ooh.
Wait,
Oh,
wait.
How to make
so
money.
if others can teach you, I say go for it. Gotcha.
See,
I think I should add a
Dude,
feet
there's-
command to my stream.
there's
just-
money to be made
I'll put a feet.
off the internet.
Hey man, I no shame in my game. I'm all about hustling.
Exactly.
Not as happy about these, but
But like that's why like I want someone that I know to have tried it.
You are
Tell
someone
me.
that you know.
Right.
I'm
Be
somebody
the first.
that I used to know.
Be the
And
first.
so,
Technically,
like,
you
be-
were because you did a whole stream with your feet exposed to the internet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's
just on the wrong platform.
just on the
I
wrong
was on the wrong
platform.
platform. Exactly.
Right.
So
See, Trixie's like, wait, we selling feet pics? Yo, what's hilarious is that Trixie literally put in her Instagram stories the other day that like somebody like asked her in one of her DMs,
Hit her up?
like, yeah,
dude.
and it's just like, ooh,
Right? Right?
What? Who does that? Who
But,
just
like,
slips
but at
into
the
your
same
DMs
time-
and is
At
like,
the same time, though, if you replied and said, "Yeah, $75 for 2 pictures," and they say sold,
I mean,
$75.
so listen,
I feel like that's too
so-
cheap. I got offered $200 for 4 pics of R2D2's foot.
that's the thing, right? And nobody says it's your feet pics. It just says feet pics.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
I'm gonna start sending some freaking gnarly Bigfoot type of pics, out there. Like if that
That's
were
only
me
gonna work one time though, and then you're gonna
to
get
that
Yelp
person, but you
reviews.
made $75.
That's right.
Yeah.
Hobbit feet, right? Yeah. Be sending some
30
freaking
seconds of
Samwise
your time.
Gamgee feet up in this turd. You know what I mean? Like, yo, thank you for my $75. Enjoy Frodo's Tootsies. Like, come on, man.
Mm-hmm.
100%.
And it's just like, man, there's money there. That does not.
I feel like you're asking for permission, Silver, and I'm giving that to you. You can do it, man.
Thanks.
You've done it. It's not even that you can't
No,
do it.
no,
You've already
no.
done it. You've
The
just
way-
done it on the
No,
wrong
not
platform.
for sale.
the
Not
way
for sale.
the way he's thinking that he
Yeah,
you know.
like the like.
You just basically
like,
sold feet pics for
production
charity.
and I'm giving you
I
permission.
did.
I'm giving you permission,
Thanks,
man.
man. Thanks.
Like,
I support
We're gonna
I
just
just-
attach
I
a
don't-
charity
I-
to it.
I support you.
I don't have. Honestly, I'll be honest. I don't know where. Is that just you just go to the fans for that?
I think so.
Is that where you would
There's
go?
a website.
Sure.
There's a website specifically for that.
Yeah.
Sure.
See, I'm with Joke
Right.
here. Like it's a couple albums of feet pics. There's your sail barge. I mean,
Yeah, dude.
Right?
Yeah, dude. There you
Joke's not wrong here, you know?
go. Yeah.
You know what, guys? I gotta go.
Apparently, he needs to reorganize his camera so he can sell some damn feet pics.
That's right.
Oh my gosh, dude.
For anybody
I
want
could
to?
do fight
I
feet
forget.
in
Does,
nature.
I know it does
in the
8K
office.
video. Does this do 8K photos?
Oh man. Anyway,
I support
What
you.
y'all want?
Christopher.
Like, you
I
want
support
like
you.
toes and ketchup or something? Barbecue sauce? Whatever you want, fam.
sauce.
Barbecue sauce. Oh my God, Silver.
Not the situation to be
sauce.
doing the chilies.
I
want my bender feet, bender feet, bender feet, bender feet.
Bender feet.
I want my bender feet, bender feet, bender feet.
bender feet.
Barbecue sauce.
Barbecue sauce.
Twitches.
You know what? I'm gonna
Bender
need
feet
a lot
sauce.
of these because I feel like I'm
Bender
gonna need
feet sauce.
therapy included.
Wow.
I'm gonna need to have therapy after this too. Yeah.
So glad I joined tonight.
Me too, dude. Me too, my guy. My guy.
Please don't ever.
Chat's learning a lot of things about us tonight.
That's that right there, Amor. That is the game changer. That is the
Game changer.
None of this
the
surprises
game
me.
changer.
Look,
The
You
brick
can
building
use the
community
income from that to
slash
change people's
foot
lives
fetish group.
and do some cool shit.
yeah, that is some very cool shit. I'm just saying.
Thanks again for letting me test this tonight,
bro.
guys. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries.
So far, so good.
I got you.
This
I
is
got you.
this is working surprisingly well for whatever, bandwidth issues and everything. This is
So no stream for you tomorrow, right, Zach?
no Tuesdays are my day off. We got a busy week this week, though. Like, even with
Yeah,
the Tuesday.
with your Saturday stream.
Yeah. These are cameras, Trixie. So I use all of my build cams. This camera, all three of these build cameras. Those are all Sony A6000s. So I just use a standard kit lens. These cameras are cheap, but these things are freaking workhorses, man. They will take a pounding, take a licking, and keep on ticking.
We still talking
I've
about
accidentally.
I don't
Excuse me.
think so, man.
Talking about
Sorry.
Silver's feet. I've accidentally left these cameras on for days and been totally fine. Like these cameras are
Just
ridiculous.
turn things on for days and don't even get them off. That's rude.
I'm kind of a
That's
turd that way.
unfortunate for them.
But yeah, so that's so kit lens. So 16. What are these? 16 to 50 kit lenses on all three of these. Just nice zoom lenses. Not particularly fast. 4.6 to 3.5 to 5.6. F-stop on those, and then the face cam I've finally switched, or my main camera I've finally switched to a Lumix S. What is it called? S25X. S25X?
When you
S52X?
start doing letters and numbers,
Yeah, there's a
that's
lot of
your-
letters and
that's your
numbers with
stream
that one.
equipment. And so that's when you know it's like legit.
Mm-hmm.
The more
The
letters,
and
the
numbers stage
more
of a stream
legit.
career.
I had the cinema camera as my main camera, and I was like, this is stupid overkill. Like I shouldn't be using this Canon C70 as like my face cam.
Oh yeah, totally.
I use the A5100s for my normal camera. Yeah. I mean, 5100, you're not getting I don't feel like a huge upgrade between 5100 and 6000s, but 6000 is not bad. I would love to see the 6400. I feel like at that point you've really jumped up, but they're those 6400s are still pretty expensive.
Yeah, they're up there.
No, see, that one's flush. So what did I do wrong with this?
Uh-oh, hot dog.
I think I just
And Trixie, what I was noticing in your stream the other day, you seem to be pretty far away from your monitor and like your ability to
do that.
get to your what do you call it, your keyboard and stuff. That would drive me nuts. I need to be able to kind of
There we
move, right, guys? Like I gotta
Same.
it's command center. It's command center central
This one
here.
is basically a bow, fellas.
No, yeah, kind of, huh?
A little bit, yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
I see it. I
Damn,
see it.
Bender's like really far.
Oh, I think Silver's further than me.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, I know.
I'm just
Noob.
enjoying myself. I want to talk about
I
it.
just
here
did step
To
330.
enjoy the ride.
I want to talk about it.
You here to enjoy the ride?
Yeah.
Does Zach
Enjoy
have
the ride. Oh, I didn't do the thing for Lyric. I completely forgot about doing the whole. I don't even think I have a mod in chat that could have helped me with it.
Do it now.
Because
There you go.
I have you now.
I don't know. Is it Lyric? I think Lyric was lurking, but yeah, that Hogwarts, that big Hogwarts castles. That's why I like that they did the micro version of that Hogwarts castle. That's the one that I'm really anxious to build.
Lyric, thank you for tickling that follow button. It touches his heart
Me
in
in all the right
it really
places.
does.
Oh,
Okay,
it does.
Aaron's.
It really
Lyric's
does.
here. Lyric's here. Are we ready?
really does.
We ready? Here we go.
Yeah, oh,
Lyric,
do it.
Oh, sorry.
Thank
okay.
you. Thank you so much for hitting that heart button. Hitting that heart button, Lyric, touches me in all the right places. Thank
It
you
really
so much.
does.
Make sure you poke around a little bit, though. We have some fun sound alerts. We have some fun channel point redemptions. If you are a subscriber over on Twitch, you get an opportunity to utilize the audio commands or visual commands that you can find in the About section panels below here. Wave your hello to your fellow chatters here in Z Nation. Give them a virtual fist bump if you prefer. But above all else, Lyric, above all else, make sure you grab your snacks, you grab your drinks, you kick back, relax, and enjoy the ride. Because
I have you now.
there it is. And I'll never let you go.
I was able to mouth along most of that, so I feel like I'm getting there. I'm finally getting to that point.
Aaron was like, I got this. And then
Wow.
it was close. It was the effort, though, Aaron. It was the effort.
Wait, I guess
Aaron,
there's
just
no
come
point
over
in
here.
me
I'll
acting it
appreciate
out.
you more.
Wow.
I appreciate you more. Wow. Wow.
Damn.
That's how Zach treats
The
Aaron.
recruitment.
No, that is not true.
Damn.
God,
Please.
We got a blind bag. Fluffy, what do you want? You want space or D&D? And honestly, I hope we get another dupe because I kind of want to redo on these two. They're not quite as different as I want them to be.
Yo, I went into
I
I went into Trixie's stream on Sunday, and I walk in, she's sitting there, she's got her Steelers t-shirt on. She's talking so much smack about how Steelers are 3-0 and all this stuff, and I'm like, yo, you about to be 3-1. You about to be 3-1.
Oh.
She's like, nah. We're gonna be 4-0. We're gonna be 4-0.
How's
We're gonna.
your QB doing, by the way, Zach? Is he coming back next week or?
Yeah, he'll be back next week. I'm more worried about JT coming back because he got a high ankle
Justin
sprain.
Timberlake.
You got that hankle, man.
He got that
Watch
hankle.
out for them hankles.
Those
Hankle
hankles.
McCringle Bears.
Hankle McCringle Berry. Anyway, sorry, Trixie, but not sorry.
Fluffy didn't answer yet.
My wife made
And there's
dinner.
really no point. Ooh, nice.
I'm totally just gonna eat.
Do it.
Subs.
Those are subs.
Sub for sub.
Chicken, some pasta salad, some coleslaw.
Technically, if
Nice.
Amor was on YouTube at that time, he was going against the terms of service.
Why?
Wait, are you not allowed to
Are
eat on
mukbangs
YouTube?
Not allowed on.
No,
YouTube?
you can't do sub for sub.
Oh,
Oh,
sure.
nice.
No, I didn't do sub for that. I just said I'd order
D&D got
subs.
you, bud. Aaron, welcome on in.
Hey!
Ooh, and with the Zach emote.
I was gonna say, for what it's worth, Zach, she's at least using your emotes.
Wowie, wow.
I deserve it. Ooh, Taco Bell sounds good too. I'm very hungry today.
You sound hungry.
I feel like I started the day off,
All right,
just
fucking
watching
we
a
get
bunch
that
of
one out
food
for you.
videos, and it really messed me up.
Huh.
It's not a good way to start your morning, is just being bombarded
Eric,
with food videos.
welcome on in as well. Glad you guys could be
Kubart. Yeah, you got Kubart.
here. Yeah.
You got Kubarded.
You got, that's a good way to put it. You got Kubarded.
Actually, yeah. Let's do that.
Eric is a very
All right,
patient
we got
man.
another dupe here, which is gonna be fantastic because we're gonna get a redo on these bad boys. Get a chance to change them up. Oh, you feel so appreciated. I am glad that you feel appreciated. Don't worry, I would never. You could never let me down, Aaron.
Oh man!
Aaron's a badass.
Just twisting that knife.
I've always appreciated Aaron.
Yeah.
I love this. All right, let's see what we
Never.
do here.
Aaron is a prime example of what a family atmosphere community can do for somebody, because it brought her out of the shadows and made her want to join us in that community and not just be a watcher but be a participator. And I love that. I love that.
Isn't that one of the coolest feelings? When
it's
you
awesome.
get a story like that. It's like, yeah, I haven't built Lego in years, but I've been hanging out here and I've dusted off some stuff and been building, and it's been a lot of fun. Like, aw, thanks.
It was rad meeting you, Aaron,
It was.
at Brick World.
Gonna get even more people next year. It's gonna be amazing. Okay.
Brick World and TwitchCon.
Don't go with anything.
Wait, are you doing both? Are you doing Brick World? Did you officially decide
The
to do Brick-
intent is to go to Brick World. Yes.
He wrote a letter of intent saying that he will
Yeah.
maybe attend Brick World.
It's just, I can't say that I'm definitely going because I haven't put any money towards it. Like, I haven't gotten a hotel room, I haven't bought the tickets or anything like that. So
Gotcha.
I conversationally, I'm going. I just don't have any receipts to prove it.
Gotcha.
What if you can't get, not that that would happen, what if you can't get like a ticket? Would you still show up and hang out?
Oh, I would not let that stop you. We got Skrills in the year before without a ticket.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm getting at.
Don't let
I'd
that
be
stop
inclined. I would be inclined to go anyway. Yeah. But also, wow. The Brick World cost, the ticket for Brick World is way cheaper than TwitchCon. So like,
Yeah, it is.
if a ticket isn't gonna happen, it would more likely be the TwitchCon ticket over Brick World.
Wait. I'm sorry. Brick World is more expensive?
No,
TwitchCon. He's saying
it's
Brick
like a
World's
fraction of TwitchCon.
Brick World's gonna happen before TwitchCon happens. is what
Oh,
he's saying.
sorry. Okay, I heard
Yeah,
that
yeah.
the opposite
Right?
way. Okay.
No.
Did I translate that?
I have, yeah, I have every intent of going to Brick World, and especially considering the people who are already planning on going. There's way more people and streamers that I haven't been able to meet yet that are going to go there, and it's the only way I'm going to meet AZ in person apparently. So I gotta do that.
Wow.
I feel like there's a chance you're gonna get both of us to TwitchCon next year. I think it's a good possibility.
Because it's later in the year, yeah.
It's later in the year, which helps.
Yeah.
October 17th through 19th or whatever next year.
Because I was talking about it with the wife, and I was like, oh, you know what? I think she brought it up. It was like, that could end up hitting on spring break. And I was like, oh, ooh. That could actually be a benefit, because we could do that and a Disney trip at the same time.
Oh,
Cool.
there you go.
All right.
Yeah, when you travel, you travel. you really
I like
make
to
the most
combine
out of
stuff,
the
man.
times that you go. So yeah,
It sounds
Yeah.
like you're just, planning a trip out, like a more efficient trip where you get
Right.
to do multiple things.
Yeah, Brick World is every Father's Day weekend in Chicago.
Mm-hmm.
So you can always kind of just circle that part on the calendar.
that's also my anniversary weekend.
Oh,
But so my anniversary is 616, and Brick World is 13, 14, 15. So as long as I could.
Wait a minute, did you just attach a Marvel reference to your anniversary?
Yeah.
Yes, and that was not by design. It just happened that way.
That's impressive, dude.
It was the most fantastic serendipitous moment of my entire engagement.
Wow.
you're like, this was truly meant to be.
That's pretty sick.
Because wifey wanted to get married in May, and so we chose a Saturday in May, and then between our DJ and the two venues we had for the ceremony and the reception, the first Saturday that they had available in the same like time span was 3 Saturdays later for and it just happened to be June 16th.
Hey, man, that's awesome.
Yeah.
That's
And then I was
freaking
like,
dope.
oh my God, babe, we're getting married on 616. Do you know that Earth 616? She's like, yeah, you already told me this. I'm like, okay, cool. All right.
Like, you told us that halfway through our first date.
Bree, you should get the boyfriend, do a little trip to Chicago,
So
Father's
funny,
Day
huh?
weekend. I mean, if anything, just come on the public days. Come on that Saturday. Like, it'll be super busy, but it'll be really cool. Everything will be up and running at that point. It'll be really neat.
I'm looking forward to it.
I'm looking forward to what the next evolution is in Brick World for next year, right? Like, what is the next step they take in interactivity and things? That's what I want to see.
We need more hall space because it's packed.
Are you gonna build anything?
Ooh, have you guys hit critical mass?
Yeah, it's packed. It's shoulder to shoulder on those
Yeah.
public days.
Yeah,
That's
it's
crazy.
packed.
It's so bad that like the Wi-Fi in that hall stops working,
Yeah.
or your cell signal stops
You can't.
working.
Yeah, you can't do anything.
Sure. That's crazy. All right. Congrats to them, man.
Are either of you building anything for it?
I want to. Yeah, I have two plans. I really want to do the habitat build that we all participate in.
Right.
And I want that. I want those habitats to be able to be like put together in a way that creates the Twitch glitch logo and put that on a table. So it's like everybody's habitat, streamers' habitats
Oh, that's really cool.
that represent their streaming room or whatever. But then have it set up in a way that creates the glitch. But I want to design it in a way that you could remove modules. So we have modules already built that are just like holes or covering for the holes. So if somebody doesn't show up or doesn't participate or where, it'll still create the glitch.
Yeah.
But then we can like take the cover off and then slide a module in, kind of thing. So I need to I really want to, because like Nick has made so many of those glitches for TwitchCon and thing. I want to like work with him and figure out, okay, how do you like how could we design that, right? Because he's master designer.
I'd be glad to help you wrangle that if you need. Because I'd love to.
I just haven't, like, it's still so far out. Like, I haven't like started really, but like the concept is there.
Yeah.
And I've talked about the concept, but like, that's what I want to do is that I originally was going to just do something of like myself. Like I had kind of a mural idea that I wanted to do, but I really want to just focus on that and just kind of create something that, because the more you know, especially by being there at TwitchCon, like the Twitch group, it's growing, but we're the afterthought of that full community.
Yeah.
And I want a way to remind people that we're there and it's a viable community. It's not, you don't just have to be part of the YouTube or the Instagram community to be a viable influencer in the Lego space.
Yeah.
I want Twitch to be recognized in that way. So what better way to do that than have a massive presence on the show floor that specifically shows something that has to do with Twitch.
I like that. And I personally, that's right in line with like walking away from it. I was like, it'd be really cool to like legit increase the visibility of like the Twitch side of things, as well as like continue to like show people like there is another place where you could go to get Lego content, find other Lego like fans, other AFOLs, and like you said, Twitch is kind of an afterthought. So yeah, I love that idea.
Yeah. And you said it when you came back from TwitchCon, how you felt like inspired to, the way you put it, you felt inspired to do cool shit. Like, and that's the way I felt walking away from Brick World.
Yeah.
Was I felt inspired to try like to do something. And that was the idea that kept rolling around in my head, was how do you do that? And like, I've talked to Brian a lot about this. Like, I think we have a good plan of what some of those next steps are. So it's just going through the steps and getting it done. AA Ron, thank you so much for that tier 1, dude, for 31 months. Freaking legend. AA Ron Balake.
Jake Quillen.
The fact that they inserted that into that Transformers movie
Yes.
with AA Tron
Did they?
is so funny.
Aatron. Oh my god.
Aatron.
Mother effing.
Well, they even have
I'm
Keegan-Michael
so
Key
mad.
doing a whole commercial where it's just that.
I'm very
Like, just
happy.
mispronouncing the
I
different.
couldn't get anyone to go with me see that.
I was gonna go this week.
I still
very
haven't
happy.
seen it.
You want to come up
My
here
life-
all the way to Oregon?
Yes, yes. My life is so like, if I don't see a movie on release weekend, it's so rare that I can coordinate to go and see it.
Oh, really?
It's like, if I don't see a release weekend, then I usually end up having to wait until it's streaming.
I haven't checked. I feel like the Wild Robot like absolutely decimated their ability to make a profit now, but it sucks. But that movie coming out so close to it, just because it just dominated the freaking kid market. It just sucks because it's such a good movie, and maybe it's one of those ones that kind of finds a cult following, on video or streaming or whatever. But man, it was kind of the way I said it. I don't know how many of you have
Thank
seen.
you for doing the gift sub. Much appreciated.
I don't know how many of you have seen Gran Turismo, but
but you highly recommend it.
dude, I talked about it before the movie came out. I said I feel like this is going to be a movie that's really good that nobody goes to see, and that's kind of the way it was. Yeah, it's a really good, because Neil Blomkamp doesn't make bad movies. Like, he just doesn't. His movies are good, and that movie was so much better than it should have been. Like, way better than it should have been.
Okay.
So, and it's on Netflix. If you guys haven't seen it, you guys have a Netflix. If you happen to have a Netflix account, you just go watch it on Netflix.
If not, Zach will give you his password.
Yeah.
Right.
Sharing, Zach. Sharing.
I'll check it out.
What's ruined your ability to make money? Why Wild Robot did? Because it took the kid audience.
I was like,
It
where
took-
did
I
this?
was like,
Sorry, I was reading Maniac's question. I was like, what are you talking about?
I was like,
It took
that's a weird way to say pay
This
for your
got-
own damn Netflix vendor.
Wild. I thought Maniac was still talking about feet pics.
It's so wild.
dude.
Wild Robot took away the family audience. Like that's what people were going to go see. And so it's an animated film. So it's literally the same audience. It really is. And Transformers was going to be a word of mouth movie anyway. So you needed to give people a reason why to go to the cinema to go see it if nothing else was out. And unfortunately, Wild Robot kind of snuck in there and took that week after Crown.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, take money away from right. Sorry, Maniac. If I
You're in
didn't
charge, Chad.
justify.
Chad is in
So-
charge.
Yeah, chat's in charge of you.
It's a bold choice, Kevin.
Do you guys plan to go see Good Robot?
I'm not gonna go see Wild Robot in
Wild
theater.
Robot,
I'm
whatever.
just gonna. I'll wait for that one. I feel like there's gonna be like a freaking Iron Giant where it just makes you want to just cry by the end of it. You know what I mean? Like
I think so
and
too, man. Dude, oh man,
I don't
So
need those kind
the
of feels.
when that first trailer came, thanks, babe. When that first trailer came out, and it had no dialogue, I thought they were gonna do an actual movie of just emotion and sound. I really wanted that movie to have no spoken dialogue.
I thought that's the way Wally was gonna be until all of a sudden he showed up on the human ship. I was like,
yeah, exactly.
Wally was a perfect homage to Charlie Chaplin. Like it was a spectacular representation of that type of film, right? And then, but then they kind of course, they had to bring the people into it, just like they always do.
Right,
but it's
but
like
realistically, a kid's movie can't be no
People
dialogue.
always ruin things.
yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. Hey, Lizzie, how you doing?
And that's just the bummer. That's the bummer reality of it all.
Sure, it really is. But that was what was nice about the Transformers film was it didn't do the Michael Bay thing and bring in humans. You know what I mean? They kept it all on Cybertron.
It's just
Dude, and yeah, like Aaron said, Alita 1, like, I mean, there was, I don't know, man. Alita 1 was great. Just all of it was just all of it was great. Like there was nothing, there was not a weak link in that film. Not a single weak link. Like even Steve Buscemi as Starscream was spectacular. Absolutely spectacular. It was so good. It was all of it was just amazing. I mean, I was like, I got done with that, and I got done with that movie. I was like, fired it up again. Let's go. I could sit through these 2 hours immediately again.
Damn it. Why do you live on the East Coast? We could go see it.
Hop on a plane. What are you waiting on?
Well, I'll be in Florida in 5 weeks.
Are you visiting Tay-Tay?
I'm visiting somewhere that's close to Tay-Tay.
Oh, gotcha.
It's wifey's 40th birthday, so we're doing Disney World for a week.
Oh, nice. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice.
And then I just made sure to schedule in like an afternoon where I could go and meet with peeps.
Nice.
Smart.
Sebastian Stan is Bucky Barnes is spectacular. Yeah. I'm very curious about Thunderbolts. I just feel like if what's it called hadn't come out already, I feel like Thunderbolts would be a little bit more of an interesting. Yeah, I feel like that would be a little bit more of an interesting movie for folks. But the fact that it has the same vibe
Sure.
as that, I feel like that's going to be hard for people to. Silver, I keep listening to that score, that theme that Michael Giacchino has already released for Fantastic Four. and there is not a more perfect score
Really?
for. I'm assuming you haven't listened to it yet.
Nope.
Because you're like non-spoiler, whatever. It feels like you are listening to the theme of Marvel's First Family. Like that's what it feels like. It feels like, you feel it, you listen to that, you've heard that same theme, with the Marvel logo that they've used now for years, right? Like it's got like elements of that, but it's like, but then it also feels like you just walked into Tomorrow World at Disneyland as well. And which is what it needs to be, like, because that 60s
so
vibe or whatever. Like every time I hear it, I get chills because it's just like, Giacchino just he is the next John Williams. Like he is going to be the guy that is remembered the most after John Williams passes away.
Sure,
like he will be that guy.
Okay. Hell yeah. That's exciting, man.
Yeah, they've always kind of had similar groups. Sure. But they did it. He came out and introduced it at the Hollywood Bowl one night or something over the last couple months. They played it live, and so people were just going freaking bananas over it. And it was just funny because it was the fact that like he had already written the theme before they ever shot a single foot of film on that, right? Like he obviously was just inspired by the idea of it and knew what he wanted to do with the theming for that, and said, "Yep, this is how we're going to tell the story of the first family of Marvel. Like that's what this is going to be." And love that.
So, trying to swing it back to Brick World for just a second. You were on the stage there, buddy, and what did they have you guys hooked up for internet? Was it wired or Wi-Fi?
We were on a wired connection.
Sweet. Because if I pull off what I want to do, I'm gonna need internet.
Who's gonna need internet?
So, me.
Oh.
For my Lego display, if I get it done.
Good luck with that, because they're going to be very particular with the lines that they feed out.
Interesting.
Because let me put it this way, Bender. Even the vendors that are there making money and paying to be there to make money were not given a hard line for their credit card machines.
Oh my goodness.
So good luck. I just wouldn't plan. I wouldn't plan an installation around that idea.
Give me the Wi-Fi for the convention hall too. That's fine as long as it works.
Well, that's what happened on the public days. Is once everybody got in there and the congestion hit, everybody's internet shut down and they couldn't even sell anything. People were like literally reverting back to old, credit card scanner things or whatever, right?
Oh wow!
Like it was
like the carbon copy.
Yeah, it was bad because they could not get the internet to work because everybody was on Wi-Fi, and then the cell signals were down and all this. So they finally did something or worked something out with the hotel where they were able to get more bandwidth somehow, and then it started to work for some people, or certain vendors were able to get on like a very specific Wi-Fi or something like that wasn't as congested. But I'm just saying, if you're planning an installation that is dedicated or relies on internet, you bring your own,
revise your strategy,
and hope that it doesn't, the congestion in the
towers don't work.
Yeah, well, again, that was the problem. It was beyond that. It was all the cell, like you just couldn't get a cell signal out. And if you thought last year was busy, like this year should be
it's gonna be
worse.
more.
So
Yeah, every year it's gonna get busier.
yeah. So again, good luck. May the odds be ever in your favor.
Backup plan.
May the odds be ever in
Ever
your
in my
favor.
favor. All right. I don't know. We'll see.
I hate to poop in your soup, dude.
No, hey, it's the information I needed, though, right?
Yeah,
'Cause I'd be
seriously.
pretty pissed if I walked in and be like, "Oh, this whole thing doesn't work."
Yeah.
Fantastic. So I'll have to come up with some kind of backup plan. But
What got a backup plan? The backup.
What is
plan,
it?
Backup.
I mean, do you
okay.
mind sharing what it is that you need off the internet to make your thing work?
connection to Twitch chat,
Hmm.
Ooh.
Hmm.
preferably, and YouTube. I mean, if I have an internet connection, that's going to happen.
Oh God, do not try to dual stream from there, dude. You are just playing with fire at that point.
It just needs the chat. I can run this stuff from somewhere else.
Man's got dreams.
He does. He's got big dreams.
I can run everything else from somewhere else. I just need access to the. We'll figure it out. I'll figure it out.
Amazing.
Yeah, you may
Nick
need to
from
bring
Milano.
your
Welcome
own
on back, bud.
like Verizon
Thanks.
hotspot.
I mean, again, that's where you would hope, right? But that
But
the-
even
the-
yeah, from what
yeah.
you said, yeah,
it shut
even
the cell
phone
signal.
service.
Like we couldn't text each other
Yeah. We couldn't
while we
text
were in
each
that
other.
hall. Like that's how bad it was.
Yeah, I would send a
Wow,
message and it
dude.
would take forever to get
Like
through.
that's how congested it was. So like I said,
That's
don't
crazy.
if you cannot go in there thinking you're going to have any kind of network on a public day. On that, especially that Saturday, good luck. Like you
we
cannot
wouldn't have
plan
been
on that.
able to do any of the
No.
live stuff if it wasn't for the
No.
fact that we had a hard wire connection. There would
But that
be
was
no
even
way.
on the day. That was even before those public days. Even like that was.
Mhm.
So didn't they have? And I'm not playing devil's advocate or anything here. I'm just asking the question. Didn't they have the guy on the end of the influencer corner who was like playing like Fortnite all weekend? Like he built his PC into a Lego. Like he made a Lego case.
He
built his
yes.
PC around it?
I know who you're talking about. He was. I don't know how much that was actually happening on the public day when the network all went to, because those public days I wasn't around much except for like halfway through, and especially after we couldn't get signals out. Like
Mhm.
it was okay. I'm going to go back to the lobby so I can actually text the person I need to talk to.
Yeah, I had to do
or
that.
whatever, you know what I mean? So I never, and plus he was all the way over there in the corner. I did not like actively go in that direction. Now on the setup days and stuff, yes, he was live streaming on Twitch, playing from his Lego rig. I don't know how much of that actually, other than him being able to still play a game. I don't know how much of playing a internet game was happening.
Mhm.
Because I think the point was that he could just play a game, so he could easily switch a game to something at that point. But I did not see. And Bree, congratulations on your new job. That's amazing. I'm so proud of you.
Yay, Bree.
Congrats.
Go Bree.
Yeah, I'm just saying what to expect, because it's also been historically a problem in that venue, because it was a problem the year before too, and they made it like this big special point, like to tell everybody, oh, we're gonna have internet's gonna be fine this year, blah blah blah, and then it wasn't, and it was real bad for the vendors because they stopped being able to make sales.
Yeah, that must
Right.
suck
That's ridiculous.
for them, man.
Yeah.
And like
That's
I said,
rough.
they're paying to be there,
Yeah.
like they're paying to be there and sell things and whatnot. And that did not work out well for them. I mean, it all eventually worked out. It took them a while to get it rectified.
Well,
but
hopefully that's one of the things that they try to address for this year.
yeah, you would hope. because I think they should have live streaming available the entire time. I think Brick World itself should be live streaming the thing, you know, different events and whatnot
Agree.
or whatever.
But what do we know?
What do we know, right?
We just stream. We're just streamers.
I pretend to be a streamer. Works pretty well.
You just cosplay as a streamer?
Yeah, I just
Real
cosplay as a streamer.
It's
Not a streamer, but I did stay at a Holiday Inn Express.
If that doesn't take you back.
So, any
Hotties in chat? Yeah.
Any hotties?
Any hotties in chat?
Am I the only
Anyone
hottie in
looking for
chat?
anyone looking for some pictures of feet to purchase?
Whoa!
Silver's trying to catch his ticket into Brick World with feet pics.
Let's go.
He's like, forget the sale bodge. I want to get into to Brick World.
I want that Brick World after dark.
For the real parties.
I gotta sell enough e-pics to get my own internet connection for Brick World. So
So Zach, I know you're doing some anthology spooky games or whatever.
Yeah!
This week.
Sorry, I was excited.
When you say
Yeah!
what? What you got? Amor and Bender. You guys doing any?
Oh,
spooky
man.
stuff.
man, my
was grabbing
computer
his
can
blueberry.
barely handle doing this,
That you're-
despite everything
That you're
I've
allowed
put
to
into
talk
it.
about.
I can't play games. I'd have to get a second streaming PC.
Sure.
That's unfortunate. Do you do well with
Amora,
scary
do you
stuff?
still run a dual PC setup?
I do when I need to. But generally, I try not to. Because it's annoying. But if I must, I'll do it.
I must.
Yeah, I'll
Make that sacrifice.
I'll do it. I hate I hate dual PC setups, but sometimes, you know, if you want to be able to like,
The necessary evil.
yeah, for me it's a necessary evil because I just don't have an incredible machine like that would handle the latest games at top settings and stream.
You ever
for, like,
play that game, The Incredible Machine?
No,
That was a fantastic game. Sorry.
that's what I've seen. Yeah, no, it's
Intrusive thought. Random thought.
So are you guys finishing this set tonight?
yeah.
That's the
So you better
plan.
catch up, my guy.
That was the
I
idea.
was gonna say, Jesus, Bender's like rocking and rolling. I have to call it a night, but you guys are. I just
that's
was like, damn, I wasn't sure if Milano. Oh my God. Well, I was gonna call it a night.
It's Milano Monday, dude.
I wasn't
Milano
sure if
Monday.
Milano Monday was going to be like a thing that happened over the course of several Mondays or something like that. Or
mean-
if you guys were going all in.
Depends on how we feel, right? Like if
There's
you
only
all,
so many
Yeah.
Milanos in the
It's
world.
like I'm not halfway yet.
if we feel like we need to call it at a certain point, that's fine.
I am officially halfway. I think. I finished book 1.
Then you're more than halfway because 370. Oh, what the hell's that?
Oh,
I lost my
You're cutting out.
It's again. You got it.
well,
We're losing them, chat. We're losing them.
No, your stream's down. Oh, stream's back.
There we go. That was weird. That was weird.
To answer your question, yes. Actually, one of my stand up to cancer
I like how Zach's still trying to troll me.
milestones was. Are you good, Bender?
I'm good.
Okay, I was gonna say
But I'm saying Zach's still trying to troll me because I can hear you and he's like pretending like he's
he's
not
talking. He's talking to his chat, probably.
Go on
Oh,
his
okay.
chat. Yeah.
Got you.
Yeah.
He likes to mess with me. Like
No, that's
this. I never
that's
know.
that's co-streaming. Yes, I will be one of my stand up to cancer milestones was to do a week's worth of spooky games.
Oh my. Okay.
So, yeah, I will be doing a lot. Actually,
Yeah.
it will be in full force.
Absolutely.
But yeah. I was telling chat yesterday that if I can figure it out, maybe I'll do some Resident Evil 4 in VR.
Ooh.
If I can make that happen. Only because it's a smaller room. So either I'd have to like clear space for it in here or set up my stream stuff in the living room. So one of those might be the solution.
You should get your family in on it and give them like spray bottles and like
Oh my god.
little noisemakers and things to poke you and for like channel point redeems.
Oh my gosh. That would actually be kind of crazy, right? Like
That'd be cool.
Like it's just a game. It can't touch me. It's just a game.
they
It
can't
touch
hurt you. They can't touch you.
It hurt me.
Surprise! That's actually pretty good.
Marvelous Tay had that. Where fiance, now husband, would scare her in the middle of like Five Nights at Freddy's for a channel point
Oh my
redeem.
god. I couldn't imagine.
I didn't know about that. That's crazy. Until Dawn's coming out, the remake of it,
Mm.
and that's coming out in like 4 or 5 days. So I might even start a little earlier than I want to because I want to play that game again. So
There you go.
we'll see, man. What about you, dude? What are you doing?
Currently, I don't have any plans.
Oh,
I just something about voluntarily getting the shit scared out of you is just not really on my to-do list. So I've done a couple of scary streams.
I am gonna
Okay,
come
like-
raid you.
Okay.
Hey!
Like
All right.
phasmophobia and stuff, but in general, I don't plan to. If chat keeps begging me for it and like hounding me about it, then I might. But
yeah.
until then,
Begging you.
begging me for it,
Hounding you.
Do it.
hounding me about it, then I might.
Beg me.
Yo,
Begging you.
thanks for the raid.
Hounding you.
Do
Hounding me
it.
about it.
I've never
Look
been,
at that. I'm gonna.
I don't think I've been rated twice in a row by you. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, huh?
Thank you, man.
The double raid.
Welcome back. Y'all can't get away from me. Take that, chat. I'm just kidding.
The double self raid.
Stuck with me now.
Appreciate it.
But yeah, I am gonna bounce. But thank you
Hey,
for
man.
hosting this tonight, Amore. I appreciate that, dude.
Hey, dude.
And sorry I was late and whatnot and didn't plan it ahead of time, but I appreciate you helping me troubleshoot this whole like
Hey, bro.
YouTube streaming thing.
Thanks
and-
for hanging out. It was awesome. We
Yeah.
don't get to actually build together that much, despite as much.
I know.
like,
Well,
as
that's
much
why I'm
as
really
we
excited
talk.
about Saturday.
Yeah.
Like I'm super excited about Saturday. Like, you know,
Yeah.
and trying to get that set from start to finish done, like in the time that we have. I can't wait.
This is a follow-up.
So-
I'm so jealous you guys have that set.
Hey, you have a chance to win it.
It's true. I have a minute to win it.
Who knows?
There you go.
You might get it. You might win it. You might not. Who knows?
Yeah, there you go.
That's part of the game. But thank you guys. I appreciate you all. I don't know how that much this is going to screw up your
It's not.
formatting. It's not. Okay, good.
You're good.
All right, cool.
I've learned my lesson.
Thanks, Zach.
Thank you guys. I'll talk to you soon.
Yeah. Take care, buddy.
Bye.
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 Look at that. Easy peasy.
Easy peas.
Easy lemons.
Thank you for that follow, by the way. Appreciate it. I don't have
Yay.
a long drawn out thank you. That is standard operating procedure like Zach's, but thank you for the follow.
Amore is the minimalist, and it's great.
You know, I
This is a
am
follow
actually,
alert.
dude. I try so hard to be like as simple as I can.
You know what, dude? When I didn't get it at first. When I first came across your stream, I was like, "This is stupid. Why is he doing?" At
Wait.
least get excited
What do you mean? Oh, all
for
that
like
stuff?
your.
Yeah,
this
yeah,
is
yeah.
a follow alert.
Yeah,
this
yeah,
is
yeah.
a raid alert.
Yeah.
This is a sub alert. I'm
Yeah.
like, dude, what is this boring ass man doing the bare minimum? It's so dumb.
Boring ass man.
And I was like, dude, there's no way this guy is like as fantastic as these other people keep on saying he is.
That's hilarious.
And then I actually spent some time actually paying attention to the stream. I was like, oh wait, no, this guy's kind of cool.
Well, thank you. I'm glad. I'm
I kinda
glad
like
to.
this guy.
I'm glad to prove you wrong.
You've completely proved me wrong.
Do you know that story? Have you been around when I told the story of those alerts? Okay, so context.
I don't think so.
There's context here. So as a developer of games, we do a lot of iteration and prototyping, right? And so
Oh yeah.
a lot of the time I will do the bare minimum to make something work. It's very I'm not a programmer, right? I know I understand programming. I've done programming. I can muddle my way through code to look at something if I need to debug it. But my main function is a designer, so I'm more concerned about the experience and not necessarily the code that makes it run, but understanding the concepts that the code should be executing, right? And so I will come in and make a really janky designer prototype of something. Be like, this is what I'm going for, and then I talk about it
Right.
with
It's placeholder stuff.
yeah, with a programmer and an actual artist or animator, and then they make it
Sure.
real. And so often I will make prototypes with janky placeholder stuff, or if I'm in the process of implementing content into the real game, I will put in placeholder stuff to remind me that I need final things. Maybe I need to hit up a sound designer to see if they finish the sounds that we need or whatever, right? But it'll be I will have janky sound effects in there, and I will literally make the sounds myself. So things we did, the classic example of using gun and laser sounds in games. I will either grab the most standard stock sound that I can, or I will literally say pew 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 pew, and that is in the game, which
Oh my god.
I've done game jams where that just went into the game for the game jam, where it's literally you pull the trigger and you hear my voice going pew. Or it's pitched up, where it's pew pew pew, and that's it. So I applied
This is a pew pew alert.
So I applied that idea to my alerts because I was like, I need good alert sounds. It's time to get good alert sounds. But until then, I'm gonna replace it. And then one concept in play is you put something so obviously placeholder that you're like, oh yeah, I need to replace that because that's clearly a placeholder sound. I made placeholder alerts for the stream. Those were all recorded as placeholder alerts because I couldn't I was like, I need to find either good sounds or find someone to help me make good sounds for alerts, or I need to find something. I'm just gonna make egregiously bad alert sounds and maybe I'll get off my ass and do it. Those are the sounds we use to this day. It's been almost 3 years.
That's hilarious.
And people were like, that's really funny. And for a while I was saying, yeah, I'll replace those soon. Those are just placeholder. And everyone's like, no, it's low-key funny.
Why would you do that?
Yeah, it's low-key funny. Why? Yeah, why would you replace it? And so that is why I have me deadpan saying those alerts. And
This is a follow-up.
yeah, it's so deeply ingrained in the history of the channel at this point. People would riot. I mean, obviously one day I'm going to swap them out, but people will riot when that happens. So
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
That's great.
that's the history of
Right
it.
now, you're doing like a Jimmy Kimmel, like, so sorry to Matt Damon, we didn't have time for you tonight.
Yeah,
Right. Yeah.
Like, I'll get those. I'll get those swapped out eventually, guys. So sorry we didn't have time.
yeah. So, yeah, they were straight up placeholder, but like people like that like brand of humor that I have, where it's like low key, like obviously it's not intended, but it's pretty funny to have, and so that's kind of where we ended up with it. And now I have like over 20 different random alerts for like I recorded custom alerts for people all the time doing that stupid like the deadpan like freaking gosh who in Prophet's stream, right? He has he has me going, this is a moist alert, like
Bears.
yeah, so it's a thing. It's fun.
That's fun.
I'll have to play that game for you sometime, where like I have a couple different games where I'm just like making the noises of the character in real time, and we just left them in the game because we thought it was funny. So but yeah.
Bender.
Yes.
I just noticed that you have a progress tracker on your scene. How often do you? So every step you do, are you just hitting a button to add a step?
Yes, I am.
Wow, that's dedication, dude.
That's impressive, man.
I have it as a foot pedal, and then I also have the dial, so I can just kind of go back if I need to.
Sure.
That's awesome.
Yeah, because you gotta do because you have the unbuild stuff.
It's impressive, dude.
That is really cool, though. I like that.
Yeah, it was just something different I wanted to do, and worked out.
Like
I don't know
that.
if I'd ever put in that much effort, but that is really cool.
Yeah, I tried
No,
not to.
I had some help with it, and then been maintaining it since. But yeah, it's not too bad. Just a little extra prep work before, or like when I do a new set, just got set.
Yeah, you gotta see how many steps it is and blah blah blah.
But but everybody wants like the build info, like my chat, anyway.
Oh yeah,
So, so I already have most of the information,
Mhm.
yeah.
so it wasn't that big of a stretch.
This is getting too big for my build space.
Yeah, well,
I know what
mine's
that's-
good. My camera space. Oh, there we go. That's as far as I can go. All right, now I'm gonna be in book 2. 10,000 tips. Flat sided. Okay.
Hey, remember when all three of us were in the same book?
Damn it!
I remember that.
Well, it was fun, guys. Have a good night.
Good stream. Goodbye.
Okay, bye. I'm out. I remember. It was like it was a couple minutes ago.
Beverage Farm remembers.
Pepperidge Farm remembers. I had too many Milanos, guys.
Milanos are slowing down. Oh my
Slowing-
god.
They're
I
slowing
slowed down. I slowed down on my Milano consumption.
Good. I got like 9 left.
Username checks out. Bucky's gal.
Had a good taste.
Bucky.
Checks out.
Oh man, I owe a Bucky's gal a command redeem. She hasn't shown up in my chat for a little bit, so I haven't remembered, but I still need to do it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Milano coma. Yeah, I regret it. I think I ate all but like 2 Milanos in that bag. Mistakes were made.
Hey, yo, my guy, you gotta slow down on those Milanos.
Dude, I was so excited to have them. It's been a minute since I had some. I was like, oh, these are so good. I remember why I love them so much. And now,
I'm filming on the whole day.
now I don't feel so great, Mr. Stark.
Mm-hmm.
I don't feel so
Sure,
good.
so no such thing as too many Milano cookies. Obviously, Amor has proved that wrong already.
Ugh. My Milano tolerance
Amor
is
has
low.
proved that theory to be incorrect.
It's low. I can't.
All right, we got Rocket. Just torso printing on that one.
What's something in your AdSense that you love that is in your AdSense? Like that, like when you hit home on YouTube, it keeps on feeding you
Oh, I got
like these shorts or these recommended.
It's a good one. Coincidentally, I get
I don't
fed a
know.
lot of
I
Marvel
don't think I
stuff.
have anything else I want to buy.
I don't know, actually. What about you? What do you like? What is the thing that you are stoked about?
I get a lot of shorts from Modern Family
Oh, do you?
and Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Yeah.
It's just the funny scenes, so it's just fun for a nice little chuckle here and there.
Yeah.
So I appreciate that. So I always make sure to click them at least once so
So
that
you keep
the
getting 'em.
algorithm keeps on giving them.
Yeah. Yeah, I do get a lot of like comic book or like Marvel like shorts, right? Where they kind of it's almost as if I'm like friends with you and suited for this content, Silver, because like I get a lot of like, here's some obscure Marvel thing that happened, or like, did you know? Like,
Oh my gosh, dude! Some of those videos bug me so much.
I bet they do.
Where it's like 10 times that Spider-Man crossed the line,
Right,
or
right.
10 most gruesome things that Wolverine has
I
done.
get those also for Batman related content. Apparently, I get a lot of Batman related ones, but a lot of Marvel stuff. I also get shorts like on a lot of just like musicians, just rando like. Those are primarily what are in my shorts feeds. So yeah,
Okay.
yeah, definitely.
You can't knock those Marvel shorts because that's how I learned about Club.
I somehow
Exactly,
missed a claw one out there. Clearly,
Yeah, there was a Club one. You missed it.
clearly I missed
No,
the ones.
You're not on the right Marvel.
I must be not getting the right ones, but and then of course I do follow a lot of Lego creators too, so I'll get Lego news mixed in as well with everything. But yeah,
Ooh, it's been a while since I got this one.
Bucky's gal's excited for the Thunderbolts.
Oh, I bet she is.
I was gonna say that
And the
Bucky,
boy back on the big screen.
I learned from a short that he's supposed to be the team leader.
Oh,
That's the
well-
word on the street.
the more
The last 2 runs of Thunderbolts, Bucky was the leader.
Yeah.
But like, there's been iterations where Norman Osborn was leader, Hawkeye has been the leader, Baron Zemo was the leader,
Right.
Luke Cage was leader once.
Really? Luke Cage was on the
I would
Yeah.
like to see them bring them back.
Luke Cage was the leader of the blatant Suicide Squad approach. where they had prisoners from the raft that they put bombs on or in, and they're like, you're gonna go and do this your own personal redemption arc and do missions with me, and that was so until a huge part of Luke Cage's platform has always been like drug prevention and rehab and like general rehabilitation and all that kind of stuff. And so they basically took what he was doing on the streets of Harlem fighting drugs to villains locked up in the raft and being like, I'm your rehab counselor.
Really?
I'm gonna take you on missions.
Interesting.
And and like you can reduce your time, blah blah blah.
Right.
And so like Juggernaut was one of the big success stories of that arc.
Oh wow.
Yeah. And that was fun. Anyway, but yeah, the original Thunderbolts run, I don't know, it's not like anybody asked for this, but now I'm just talking. The original Thunderbolts run came around when there were no Avengers.
Oh, interesting.
This was post Avengers Disassembled, which we read on stream, by the way. And basically, to fill the void of the Avengers, this team of brand new superheroes showed up, and they were led by this character named Citizen V, and he's wearing an American flag, and he had a sword, and they introduced all these brand new heroes, this whole new roster of heroes. And then by the end of the first volume, the first like storyline, so like by issue 5, you get this reveal that Citizen V is actually Baron Zemo in disguise.
Of course he is.
All right. And then the next issue, it starts from that reveal, and it talks about how every single member of the Thunderbolts are actually members of the Masters of Evil dressed up as heroes that are like gain the public trust and then, secret plan to take over, blah, 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 blah. Your classic.
Yeah.
Mustache twirling.
What a perfect plan.
Less true.
Right.
And so that was the first run, and it wasn't necessarily like it was bad guys doing good stuff, but it was bad guys hidden as good guys doing good stuff, like as opposed to what Suicide Squad is and what Luke Cage's run was.
Right.
And then after Baron Zemo got outed, Hawkeye took over, and some of the villains that got a taste of being a hero decided to actually do the hero thing, and they rotated the roster a little bit and blah 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 blah. And then after that, Osborn took over as a like good guy running the good guys, but like they're like reformed villains, blah blah blah. Then Secret Invasion happened, and he took over Shield and named it Hammer, and then he got his Dark Avengers, they made the Dark X-Men, and just he got in over his head, and Siege happened, and then Goblin came out and he got publicly outed as being a bad guy. And so then the Thunderbolts program turned official and went to the raft, and that's when Luke Cage took over as the blatant Suicide Squad ripoff approach. And now the Thunderbolts are like, now there's two versions of the Thunderbolts. Now there is Bucky's Thunderbolts, where he goes and gets I guess if you consider like Deadpool an anti-hero, where it's like he does the good thing but he's willing to kill.
Right.
Bucky goes and takes the people who are like one step below that, like the anti-villain who has heroic tendencies. They're willing to do bad. They have historically, majority of their stories have been as villains, but they have a good side, or they trust Bucky, and so they'll go and do the thing for Bucky. That's been his team. That's been his team of Thunderbolts.
Yeah.
The last two runs. And then the other existence of Thunderbolts that have been happening since then are the mayor's chosen cops.
Huh.
And that, but it's been the mayor has been Wilson Fisk. And so it while Wilson was in power as the mayor of New York, he outlawed superheroics and powered people in New York. And so
that's such a weird
because of yeah. And so because of that, he basically could pick and choose the people who were sanctioned as Thunderbolts. They would have a Thunderbolt badge and choose who could go out and use their powers in the name of crime, being a policeman. But it's all villains. It's all like it's all mercenary villains that he's just choosing to publicly be the like face of the Thunderbolts and blah 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 blah. Anyway, the Thunderbolts is it sounds weird and cliche to say, but like Thunderbolts now is an idea and not necessarily like a specific team that you can refer to anymore.
Really?
In some cases it's a job, it's a badge for like the mayor. And then when Bucky puts a group of people together to go do a single mission for a mini series, like a 5-issue run, it's the Thunderbolts because that's Bucky's thing. It's not like
I see.
It's not like
That's an interesting format.
These are the Avengers. Yeah, it's just the title's called Thunderbolts. He doesn't even really call them the Thunderbolts. It's just
like you said, it's the idea, it's the concept of a team for this purpose.
Yeah,
I see. Interesting. What do you think? What do you think the movie's gonna like? How do you think it will embody the idea of the Thunderbolts then that you see in the comic?
The fact that Victoria Hand is involved and that she's government makes me think it's gonna be like a Norman Osborn run where you'll have people who have been anti-heroes or villains as publicly facing government sanctioned heroes. And that's why you have like John Walker, US agent there, and Yelena Belova, because the world knows who Black Widow is and her sacrifice against Thanos. So you can introduce Yelena as the new Black Widow. You can introduce Red Guardian as the new Captain America for America. You can introduce Ghost as the new Vision, and like there's 1-to-1 comparisons. And so if Victoria Hand does the public eye spin, then I think it'll be publicly they're doing this goodwill mission, but secretly Bucky's given the alternate the real mission, and at some point trust is going to get broken, and then XYZ things are going to blow up, and I don't know. I feel like it might have like the other perspective of Captain America Winter Soldier, where like Nick Fury gave Black Widow her mission whenever she was out with Cap. And so I feel like it's going to be like that.
Right.
So it'll be Captain America Winter Soldier 2. And it'll just be from the perspective of what Black Widow was doing, as opposed to what Captain America was doing, and he catches Black Widow.
Interesting.
So secret missions within public missions,
Right.
potentially. I don't know, because it depends on like how much they just kind of dive in without the like we have to figure out how to be a team
Yeah.
part. So we'll see.
Yeah, you know that's
Interesting.
Yeah.
Bender, are you looking forward to that at all?
Yeah, that's definitely a movie I want to see.
Yeah.
I don't think I've missed a Marvel movie yet,
Really?
but like it's definitely one I'm looking forward to.
I've seen every Marvel movie release day weekend.
Wow, what a streak.
Yeah.
So
I
there,
can't quite say that. I've at least watched them.
right. Yeah, same. I'm looking forward to it. I'm curious to see how it'll go.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know, man.
I don't know either.
Do you feel like, because the sentiment has been said and it's been floating around that like the current Marvel phase, has not been very strong. Is that something you guys feel is true? Do you agree with that?
Well, I'm going with what we said earlier, where I just think it's because everybody's expectations is it was going to get bigger and bigger,
Right.
and now that's moved down in scale. Like it lost its spark. Like
Yeah, I think that's wildly unfair to every movie that's been coming out.
Yeah.
Because every phase has flops of movies.
Yeah.
And to compare each movie of Phase 4 and 5 to only Endgame is not fair. I think it was wild that Phase 4 ended without a crossover movie, an Avengers type movie.
Right.
But, whatever. They can't all be winners. But I don't disagree that this multiverse saga is having trouble.
Right. That's
It doesn't
kind of weak.
like
I
it just-
think some people are
yeah,
saying.
it is kind of weak. It just doesn't feel like it doesn't on the outside. It doesn't feel like there's a whole lot of coherent thought or direction.
It's not as unified,
And-
right? As you would expect it to
and
be
it
at this
doesn't-
point.
But also it doesn't have to be.
Sure.
Like
They can be self-encompassed stories that don't necessarily
Yeah.
need to have connections to every other one out there.
exactly.
Yeah.
But I also feel like this late into Phase 5, they should have an idea of what they want to do.
And you don't get a
Um,
sense of that, definitely.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
and like to make this bold claim of Avengers Doomsday and Avengers Secret Wars in a couple years, in the next phase and a half, almost just a phase, is wild.
To
I think that's
yeah,
bold,
yeah.
but we'll see.
It is a pretty bold announcement, right? Like they really went for it.
Yeah, because so if you compare, like, God, Phase 2 was incredibly short. I think it was only like 4 movies. But 2/3 of the way through Phase 2, we'd already had an Avengers to be like at the tail, you have the tease of Thanos, and you have Guardians to get you used to or introduced to the idea of there's a whole universe out here and there's so much more going on. And so like there's at least this kind of looming shadow of something out there. But in comparison, at this point in Phase 5, you've had multiple introductions and and explorations of what the multiverse is, that there's not a unified concept of the multiverse across across the movies that have come out, that it makes it feel disjointed, and that's unfortunate.
Yeah. You're not seeing the lines that connect the dots between some of these movies or shows.
That's not to say I'm not having a good time.
Yeah.
And like as one-offs and standalones, I'm having a great time.
Yeah.
It's just the implication that these are all still potentially affecting each other is wild.
I feel like it's gonna be like almost a Hail Mary, right? Like if you're to make them flow all into like these final 1 or 2 movies of the phase, right? Like it's gonna take a lot to actually make them feel like they're connected. I'm curious how they'll pull that off. If they can, if they even can, right? Like,
yeah, that's a big if,
right?
I mean, so far, the only connection they've tried to do is Young Avengers, right? At the end of Marvel's, Kamala trying to get together.
Oh, she's having her Nick Fury moment. Yeah, and that's and the
really
fact
like
that
the only
this,
thing.
this late in the game, they're doing an Iron Man 1. It's just like, oh boy, okay, like.
It wasn't as impactful either, right? Like, is say a Nick Fury showing up.
Well, it felt like an homage, and not like the new thing,
right?
So I don't know.
Like Mr. Fury told me to come out here and say hi to you.
Shit.
Yeah, I don't know.
Interesting.
I'm really curious. Like, I really want. Let's revisit this conversation in like 18 months.
See where it's at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I want to finish phase 5 and see what all theoretically needs to happen by the end of phase 6.
Bucky's cow. Them giving Bucky more screen time makes me happy, and I can forgive Marvel for all the movies that flopped.
Well, that dude. Oh man. So here's my question, Bucky. Is the Bucky that you can say both, but do you like the Bucky from Falcon Winter Soldier more, or the Bucky from the movies more? Because it looks like all of the character development from Falcon Winter Soldier, that of him like finding his peace, is gone for and I haven't seen the teaser trailer for Thunderbolts, but just the posters.
You feel like they erased all that?
He looks grumpy again, and
he does look angry again.
He looks like the brainwashed, angry Winter Soldier Bucky. And I'm like, what's going on? So I'm curious.
That'll be quite the change,
I'm
right?
really curious how that's going to go. Yeah,
that'll be quite the flip back to things.
Yeah, but that's also like comics do that a lot.
They do.
Where they just don't bring in character development from other titles, and that's fine. But I also feel like that's expected in comics, and I feel like that's not expected in movies in Hollywood. At least from the public sentiment.
You're not wrong.
And,
it's a harder sell.
Moviegoers give a lot less leeway to character variances. At least as far as discourse on the internet goes.
All of the above, says Bucky's gal.
So, okay.
Loves every aspect
Um,
of inside of Bucky.
Right. And I get that. And so I'm just curious, like, what Bucky are we gonna get?
Right.
And if we get Grumpy Bucky,
Grumpy Bucky.
how loud are the internet trolls going to be because it's not Falcon Winter Soldier Bucky?
Do you think people will be that up in arms over it?
Well, it's going to drive another wedge in between the, like, what's the point of Disney Plus shows if you're
Right.
not going to give it any sort of credence in
Yeah.
the movies?
If it doesn't mean anything, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. I agree with you on that. I agree with the fact that you see the potential, like, uproar there.
I'm
I mean,
I'd
that's
be
counter
stoked
the
to be
fact
wrong.
that they made the promise from the beginning, though, and they've broken that promise. But they're like, you don't need to watch the Disney series. They have no effect
Mhm.
on the movies. You're not gonna miss out, and it's like already a lie. But
Yeah. Well, so, like, that's kind of what I wanted the Disney Plus shows to be. Like, going into phase 4, when it was like WandaVision and Captain Falcon and the Winter Soldier, and, like,
Yeah.
what I wanted those shows to be were the character driven moments that you would want to do in the movies, but you don't have time to do. So, like, my takeaway from WandaVision for the longest time was this was Wanda's opportunity to grieve and go through her pain and process her pain that gets referenced in Endgame, and go through all that so that by the time we see her again in the MCU, she
processed
had
it.
worked through that. Yeah,
Yeah.
she's worked through that, and she can't
Man, they
focus
did not
on being
give
the kind
that
of character she
at
wants
all.
to be. No,
did
right?
not- we
And
didn't get
so, and WandaVision was that.
Yeah, WandaVision was
that.
that. But then when she
But
shows
then,
up
yeah,
in
in Multiverse of Madness,
Multiverse of
it just-
Madness, none of that mattered. And that's, I think,
yeah,
that's
Sam
the part.
Raimi's Sam Raimi's takeaway was much different from mine.
Yeah. No, honestly, I've thought about that, right? Because with Agatha All Along, even though I haven't seen it yet, right? Like, it made me begin to think about WandaVision and kind of like the fact that we did get some cool stuff from WandaVision, and then, like, none of it really mattered. And in a way, it almost kind of spat in the face of that when you saw her in Multiverse of Madness. Like, none of that shit seemed to have mattered, right?
Yeah,
And
Yeah,
that-
and if you've been one of, like, the 6 people that never watched WandaVision, you're like, why is she a bad guy?
why is he such a B right
Why
now?
she's so angry,
You
right?
just goes like,
Yeah.
because of what happened in Westview. Like, okay.
Yeah.
Like,
And it's
I know
just
what
one of
happened.
those, like, it makes me, it's like they Sam Raimi knows about Avengers Disassembled and House of M, and, like, how iconic that is for a Scarlet Witch story. And he was just like, oh, well, what if we did that version of Wanda in Multiverse of Madness, but have no basis for why we should do
Why?
it?
Right?
Okay.
Like, how would you get there, right? Like that.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. I think that was such the disconnect in Multiverse of Madness, because sitting in there. Yeah, she was corrupted by the Darkhold. Yes, Zach. That's true. But also,
Zach is my favorite person to talk MCU with because he has so much fun with the MCU.
Yeah.
That, like, when I get critical, he's like, "Yeah, but didn't you have a good time?" And I'm like, "Yes,
yes.
but, like,
But you know what? I tend to be on the Zach side of things, generally speaking.
yeah,
But, like, it's tough in that you got a whole wonderful little arc for Wanda in her show. And again, you shouldn't have had to have seen this show, right? Like, you shouldn't have.
no,
But it's really weird if you did see the show.
Yes.
And yes, the Darkhold did corrupt her, but like I feel like it almost makes everything that happened in WandaVision almost throwaway, right? Like it didn't matter, and that's the part that makes me a little sad.
Yeah. So my original, so that's like half of my point.
Yeah.
And the other one with Falcon and Winter Soldier, I assumed it was going to be a show about Sam coming to grips with inheriting the shield, so that by the time we see him again in the MCU, he owns the shield and it's his thing.
There. He's him.
And so theoretically, that's what we're getting with the next Captain America movie in Brave New World.
Are you worried?
Because he had that arc.
Are you worried?
Well, I don't know. I can't imagine. It's so basic that there's no way that that's not what's going to happen. But like, that's the approach that I wanted. The
it's
Disney
not
Plus
as
shows
nuanced, right? It's not
Yeah,
as nuanced
exactly.
as the Wanda stuff. Fair.
Right. But then, so like, they're just. It's more just like Brave New World doesn't have to have even 5 minutes of scenes where Sam is questioning his worthiness of the shield.
Right.
Because he already did that in the Disney Plus show.
Yeah.
And so like that's the benefit of what the Disney Plus shows ideally. Again, this was back like 6 months after Endgame when we're going into phase 4. That's what I thought we were going to be doing.
Right.
And it felt like that's how it started, and then things got a little with Multiverse of Madness, it started to fall apart, and I was like, crap.
Right.
So we'll see. I'm that doesn't.
I'm gonna be
I'm
optimistic.
still
I'm gonna
quite
be
excited.
optimistic for the next Captain America movie. I'm optimistic. Looking forward to it. And to kind of like tie up like the Wanda stuff, like I loved Scarlet Witch in general as a character, but also like I did appreciate their portrayal of her in the MCU up until Multiverse of Madness. And then I was kind of like, man,
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah.
sure.
WandaVision with the whole like making the Scarlet Witch a legend in the witch community.
That was
like,
cool.
All this stuff. That was super cool. Like that
It was super cool. I loved it.
Yeah, what a fun and interesting way to bring something kind of dumb in the real world as far as a Scarlet Witch title. Like Wanda should not have been wandering around being like, I'm the Scarlet Witch. But then to make it like a lore legend, the chosen one thing within the magic community, and then have her be
actually was clever.
That was cool.
It was really clever.
I loved that
they tied that into, like, they made it make sense in the MCU, right? Like they made it make sense.
That was awesome. That was
Right?
awesome.
I appreciated that for sure.
And so like the same complaint, like I feel like when you boil it down, the same complaint that people have that I don't support of like this random movie was not the same quality as Endgame is the critique that I have about this character had fantastic character growth and exploration here. The next time I see them, I want to see the fruits of that.
That's fair.
But that's not what we get. And I have this complaint. I openly complain about this when I'm reading the comics too. Like it's not just MCU. It's just I like continuity in my characters.
Right, and honestly,
And so-
admittedly, I share that critique, and I normally come from the direction of like I generally don't care about how true MCU is to the comics. I'm generally the first person to say, yeah, but doesn't matter, right? Like, and
Right.
but I do agree on the continuity front of like, man, you just presented this whole arc in a certain way, and while technically we justify the corruption in Multiverse of Madness, technically it's justified. The time that people did spend in WandaVision, like. It didn't feel as impactful when you then watch Multiverse of Madness.
Yeah.
Right. especially when you watch like a however many episode arc, right, of WandaVision, you're like,
Mhm.
oh, cool, that was a nice little story. It was cool to see the character growth and evolution there. I wonder what they're gonna do with her, right? Like, because that's
Yeah.
what I did going into knowing that she would be in the movie and knowing that she would potentially be an antagonist, right? Because I was reading between the lines. It's like, oh shit, how's that gonna line up? Because we saw WandaVision and it didn't.
It just didn't. Yeah. But like, and sometimes you get so far into critiques and thoughts about shows and movies that we lose the we give the impression that we don't like or we're unhappy
Yeah,
with
no.
the medium, and
That's not
I
the case.
still have a great time. Like, I'm very much when I'm sitting here watching the show or watching the movie in the theater, I'm engrossed, I'm having a great time, and
Right.
very rarely do I get taken out of that good time.
Right.
Now it's the weeks later and the months later and the years later that I can look back and be like, I wish it could have been more like this
Right.
instead of what we got.
Zach said I had to leave I left too soon. And then wasn't she the villain in WandaVision? Technically.
So, but that's the thing though. In WandaVision, she was the villain in her grief and processing her grief, and she had her whole character arc of with the conjured vision of like, what is love if not, or what is pain if not love persevering or whatever. Like, there was some beautiful, amazing moments where you got to see her. She was the tragic villain, for lack of a better phrase. But then
Right.
in Multiverse of Madness, she just leaned real hard into that. And again, yeah,
She's just
pissed off,
angry.
blah, 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 but like, yeah, it just
I mean, at the end of the day, on it was WandaVision. She had her whole redemption arc.
she did.
Like, yes, to the people of Westview, she's the worst.
Yeah, yeah. They'll all agree she was horrible, man. Right.
Who the hell? What did Agatha do? Nothing.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
like, she had a redemption arc. She had found, the error of her way. She released everybody. She actually apologized somewhat.
Yeah, as much.
Well,
Got the
as
hell
best
out of
as
there
you
'cause she knew no matter what you say, I am the bad guy here.
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
True. Man.
Anyway, Agatha All Along is fantastic.
I'm gonna watch it
Yeah,
tonight,
I'm like-
man. I'm just gonna when we get off here, I'm gonna fire that up.
Because honestly, it acts the way it feels so far is very much WandaVision season 2.
That's
and-
cool. I like that.
Yeah, and right, and so like I want to make it clear that that's a good thing. And it's,
You're like, by the way, it's good. I mean it in a good way. Before you
We're
Uh,
also supposed to have Vision Quest, which is supposed to wrap up like the WandaVision trilogy.
ooh, so yeah, give me that. Down for that. So
I'll take that.
I'm having a great time with Agatha All Along, and I'm so excited that we're getting 9 episodes. So much better
like
than
that.
a
you
Not
seen
enough,
Zach's
but
you seen
okay.
Zach's response in the chat?
Oh,
I'm gonna let you read
I
it.
say something dark magic and let her grieve over losing her family. Control her motives. People don't change.
you can't. Oh,
People
okay.
don't change.
People don't change. Damn.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. But dude, have you not watched South Park Bigger, Longer, and Uncut? Saddam Hussein said he can change. He can change. But what if you never change? What if you remain a sandy little butthole?
Hey, Satan. Don't be such a twit. Trees won't have shit on me. Just watch me go. Here we go. I'm changing.
I was like, where's he going with
There's
this?
also Trailer Park Boys. Shit leopard doesn't change its spots, Randy.
Anyway, I love Marvel stuff.
Honestly, my favorite thing about the MCU is that there's more people that have Marvel questions.
Right. More people are into it.
Yeah, and like I can't celebrate that enough.
I support it. I support it 100%. I mean, I grew up like I don't consider myself a Marvel like expert or a Marvel like nerd, you know.
You're
I don't,
a fan,
but I'm a fan, and I probably know more than maybe your average person. So I've really appreciated all the Marvel stuff we've gotten over the last several years. So
Nicholas, you gotta go. So tired. See you tomorrow. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, bud. Have a good night. Thank you for sticking around this long.
But yeah, definitely loved it. Been enjoying it all.
yeah.
I mean, I'm no expert on Claw, but hey.
Whoa.
Hey, apparently I'm not either. So
Well, there's not a whole lot to be an expert about. Again, he's only shown up arguably twice, kind of just once.
There you go.
There you go.
There you have it.
But like that,
now we're actually
that's
all
the-
experts on Claw. Then, and if that's
Uh-huh.
the answer, we're all experts now.
Because that's the thing, though, with the, like, you'll never guess this random thing about this random character. Like, with the amount of spectacle that those clickbait videos give
Yo,
it,
I should get in on that.
it always makes it feel like some big thing. Or, like, when you
That's
have
true.
the, like,
Did you know this
10
Lego
10
was
times-
only in one set ever?
10 times this character crossed the line, and like 6 of those times are from alternate universe stories, where the whole point of doing an alternate universe story is to be a little more crazy and over the top with your storytelling. But they don't like let you know. They're never like, in another universe this happened. It's just, hey, this person did this, and you're like, okay, well, technically sure, but like, give the full context, please.
Zach. So I just start doing super clickbaity, controversial, like hooks with shorts. Just,
That's what I'm saying, dude. You gotta be
Right.
like, this Lego piece is so rare. It only came in one set ever, and it's like,
This year.
yeah, it's like it's brand new.
You just end everything with this year.
why would Lego release another version of this Guardians of the Galaxy ship? Click now. You know, it's like
It's bigger. Okay, come back next time.
yeah, it's bigger. Thanks. Please like and subscribe.
Like and subscribe.
Guys, I think we just found the secret sauce.
Mm-hmm.
We did.
Nailed it.
That's the key to TikTok success right there.
Lego did what?
Yeah. You're not gonna believe.
I mean, it's BuzzFeed 101.
True. True that. You'll never guess where Amor wants to get nachos from next. You know, it's like what?
And it's just the clip from the stream. Like, it's not even voiceovered or anything.
I should make that part of my streams where I just
We're
say
putting
a bunch
these
of
out as is.
clickbaity hooks, and I record like 10 in a row. Amazing. Content 101 chat.
Go.
Man, this ship is turning out rad.
Oh
No.
So good.
This is one of my
That was
favorite
so
parts.
soft, I was expecting a turbo cookie.
It's a turbo cookie.
Turbo cookie.
When it's like when you're making the plating to like finish off the shape of the ship.
Right.
Yeah.
That's so much fun. It's the best part.
It's turbo cookie.
Holy crap, Bender passed me.
Oh,
did?
shit.
You were on
Yeah,
a good
dude.
tangent, sir. You were in
Yeah.
it. You
Oh,
were
we
in it
discovered
before that.
we discovered the secret. Okay.
Dude, dude. One
Yo.
of my mods gets so excited when she finds the subject that makes me stop building because I have to talk.
It's true. I've seen you do that. Should be like, hey, Silver, tell me about your opinions of E-Hulk and shit.
Oh my god.
Bucky's gal
10 steps ahead of me.
says, I felt with the multiverse of madness, Wanda was still going through stages of grief. She felt she didn't have people around her that she could trust, and thus turned to the Scarlet Witch to help her process the grief and pain, unlike Bucky, who had Captain America and Wakanda to help him overcome his demons. Oh. Thoughts? Better, Silver?
I mean, I feel like yes, Bucky did have more of a support network. Not just Cap though either. Like he had T'Challa and
Yeah, he had
like
the full
all
weight
that.
of Wakanda
They took
behind
him
him.
Well,
in,
yeah,
they were helping him
that's
out.
what she was saying, right?
Yeah.
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 I mean, I'm
yeah,
not
Wanda,
really
like,
yeah.
but also from what we saw, like the way what happened with Wanda was she came back and was just like this is what she walked into, and they didn't give her any support.
Yeah.
Sword was like, get out of here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the change to
I
Sword
get
is
it.
interesting.
Oh, yeah.
That has nothing to do with anything else. Sword in the comics is Sentient Worlds Observation and Response Division, whereas the MCU Sword is Sentient Weapons Observation and Response Division.
Gotcha.
And so it just makes it more Earth-based. That's all.
I mean, that's quite a change, though. But yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Zach.
Zach got to say no.
Oh God, dude, I don't get how everyone hated She-Hulk so much.
I thought She-Hulk was great, actually.
I had a great time.
I
with
enjoyed She-Hulk.
Enjoyed most of it. Yeah. I mean, like I didn't like the fight thing that much, but it was still funny.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
I thought it was
what?
a good time. Also, She-Hulk casually expanded the universe. Like,
yeah,
just hands down, black and white. And I love when that's done well.
I do feel like it got a lot of like unwarranted hate.
Yeah.
I thought it was
Yeah.
fine. I liked it.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't have any problems with it. I watched it every week. I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
You got Charlie Cox back in that.
Mm-hmm.
Hulk had his nice fourth wall break. So back then, I was literally a different guy.
They had some good nods in there, right? Like they had some.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They had. I felt like the writing on that was pretty clever at times.
Mm-hmm.
Especially like no, we did this shit already. It's like it's overdone.
The Kevin bot was hilarious.
Yeah.
That was more self-aware than I expected that show to get. and statementy.
That's actually really fair, but in the same token, like it's dead on, right? Like it's dead on for She-Hulk.
Yeah.
So
Oh yeah, absolutely,
so
absolutely.
that's what's so cool about it, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right, there we go.
Let's go to bed at 7:15.
Okay.
All right, so I don't even know how much we got left.
How we doing, guys? Doing all right?
I'm doing great, man.
I think I got less than 200 steps left.
I was gonna say if you
I
all
can't even
need
count anymore.
to call it, like
I
understand.
trying to
catch up.
I understand. Don't feel
I
like
mean, I was expecting to go to 9 our time.
Yeah, which I was expecting to go to 11 my time, which is the same time. So
yeah. I don't know if I'll get as far in that time.
we'll see. We'll see how this goes.
Hi, wife. No, not 9. Eavesdropped poorly.
Man.
Wifey's having trouble with the dog because the dog thinks it's time to go to bed.
Uh-oh.
And wifey's like, but I want to stay up.
My wife was just texting me saying she thinks she's getting sick, and I'm like, wait a minute.
It's your fault.
I didn't bring shit back, right? Right?
I came back just fine.
I feel fine.
I came back fine.
I came back fine. But I mean, she also has done, like, she's, you know, taken kids to like appointments and things like that. So it's very possible that they caught something. But I'm gonna be like, but I'm okay. I'm just kidding. But I didn't bring COVID back to you this time. I'm just saying.
Hashtag just saying.
I'm kidding.
How often do you guys rewatch movies and shows?
I have to really love a show or movie to rewatch it.
Like in between seasons of new stuff and new movies, so pretty frequently.
Yeah, this is why. So Marvelous Tay and I have this like sibling rivalry about Marvel and who likes it more and blah 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 blah.
Oh yeah,
but like
absolutely.
She I think she's seen every single MCU movie in the like 20s of times.
Yo.
Like she can recite like an entire movie for you.
Yo, I couldn't do that.
Yeah, it's wild. It's wild.
Yeah.
So like, I happily give her the MCU title, where I'll just take the comic book title.
There you go. They make
sometimes
Eggo
that's not enough
Pop-Tarts
for her.
now. Eggo Pop. Where are
Eggo Pop-Tarts?
Really?
Eggo Pop-Tarts.
Zach's saying they make Eggo Pop-Tarts now, and he doesn't know how
Dude,
to.
I'm down for that.
I don't understand.
I mean, they both go.
It's a
in the
Pop-Tart
toaster.
that's supposed to be like a waffle, maybe. Google.
I've got Eggo.
To
I've
Google.
got Eggo in the house right now. To Google we go.
Eggo Pop-Tart. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Pop-Tart Eggo toaster pastries. Frosted maple flavor. So it's supposed to be like frosted maple
Flavor.
waffles. I guess. Man, this is dangerous for Zach for sure.
This is a weird sticker.
Are you eating one right now, Zach? Because he was telling me he got all kinds of Pop-Tarts earlier. He's eating one right now. That's why he's not responding.
Eating one right now.
Oh.
That son of a bee sting.
He doesn't have that voice to text.
He says maybe. Is it?
What do you mean voice to
imagine-
text? He's stuffing his mouth with a Pop-Tart.
I imagine it's good.
It's gonna come out.
If he's saying he doesn't know how to handle life, I'm assuming it's good.
I don't even know what's real right now.
You reminded me of a story that happened so long ago. This takes place in the days of the Xbox 360.
Oh my.
I went to get my
Throwback videos.
wisdom teeth taken out. And so I get put under. They take them out. Everything's fine. And my wife picks me up, brings me home. And apparently I'm trying to use the Kinect. Do you remember the Kinect?
Oh yeah.
Yeah? For those that don't know what
Yeah.
that is, it is a camera and like also a voice operated accessory for the 360 where you could actually use voice commands with Xbox. But imagine this being like
It was Alexa before Alexa.
yeah. Imagine this being like what 12
You're
years
right.
ago? I don't know. Long time ago. Where none of that
Long.
was ready.
No, none of that was there. Yeah.
None of that worked the way you hoped it to, right? And my wife gets me home and she sets me up on the couch and she's just like, okay, stay here. Like she's like, I'm gonna take care of something really quick. I'll be right back. And she's like, put on something on TV and just relax. And I'm like still drugged up, right? Like this is like me at home right after. And I'm like in a super loopy state. And I notice that there's no, like, I can't reach the remote and I don't want to get up to get to the remote. So my wife turns on the TV, but she like left it up and she left the Xbox on, but like I didn't have anything else with me on the couch. And I'm just like, fuck it. And I start yelling at the Xbox in my drugged up stupor. I'm like, Xbox. And that's how you would signal it that you wanted it to do something, right?
Right.
And you'd say Xbox. And then it would respond. Then you could be like, open Netflix, which was like a thing that I did at the time. So so in my head, that's what it sounded like. I was like, Xbox, open Netflix. But it barely understood Xbox and it showed me that I was listening. But every time I'd say open Netflix, nothing would happen. And it's because I have all this cotton in my mouth and I'm drugged up. And so it sounded more like Xbox. Open Netflix. And then I got increasingly more agitated that it wasn't understanding me. And my wife comes out to me just yelling, Xbox, Netflix, Xbox. She tells me this story later.
That reminded me of a story too.
She tells me this story later because I don't remember that it happened because I immediately fell asleep right after that.
Amazing.
I was so mad at the Xbox I couldn't get to do anything, and I fell asleep. Anyway, she said that I was a handful coming out of that whole thing, and I kept interrupting like the nurse that was giving us instructions for aftercare. I kept interrupting everything. I was just obnoxious as fuck. But yeah, that thinking about like talking to my gadgets back then after being severely drugged up, just I don't know, it's a funny thing. I wish that was captured on video. But what's your story, Bender?
Okay, so there was a moment when I was letting my one coworker stay with us because he lost his apartment due to stupid reasons. So he was staying with us for a little bit. And I had an Amazon Echo device for a little bit. And this guy, he refused to say the name he would always go up and be like, actually, Agatha, turn on the lights. And then he'd be like, the stupid thing isn't working.
Agatha?
And I'd be like, you said the name wrong. And then you just yell it, Agatha, turn on the light. This thing is so stupid. It doesn't work. It never listens to me. And I'm like, dude, you have to say the right name for it to trigger. If you just make stuff up, it's not gonna work. Also, screaming at it from 2 inches away, I guarantee you're blowing out the mic. And it has no clue what you're saying at all.
That was me. Drugged up and trying to get my Xbox to turn on Netflix. So
like I can sympathize.
The feels.
I sympathize.
But at least you had an
feels.
excuse.
That's true. Kilo in the chat says Xbox turn off was the most evil thing a sibling could do.
Oh my god.
That's not
Yeah,
true.
by the time when you well, not at first. The Xbox One came with a Kinect, and that was my experience with the Kinect. And by the time they had Xbox One Kinect, you had to confirm. But when it first came out, it definitely did not.
I didn't have the first one right away. So yeah, maybe that was it.
It might
But
have
yeah, I
been
definitely had the
like a hot fix patch that they did for the existing ones. But yeah, when it first came out, it
every time
was
someone says off, this thing just shuts off in the middle of a round.
yeah. So if like you're playing Call of Duty and you lose, you just go Xbox turn off, and like half of the team just drops. And you're like,
Dude, that's fucked up.
Ah!
Zach just used my Rizal Ghul Tangia and told it to answer. He told it to answer in binary, and the whole time it sounded like it was possessed by a demon.
amazing.
The whole time. Well done, Zach. You did it. Anytime you want to break Tangia, just tell it to answer in binary, and it will f up bad. I love the idea of Xbox being voice controlled back in the day.
Yeah.
I loved that.
Like it was a good little test. It didn't pan out because most of the games that did it weren't great.
Right.
And then like if a decent game did something with it, it was still just a gimmick.
Yeah.
Like, okay, not even a good game, but the Ghost Recon game that had a Kinect, and there's only one. I just don't know which Ghost Recon game it was, but there's only one that did the Kinect. They're like, use with Kinect. In the actual game, you could not use the Kinect at all. You could not do voice commands to do anything. It was literally only for a training mode.
Oh.
It was like to, test out guns for your loadout.
I thought it was going to be for menu navigation.
That's probably
it wasn't
you
even
should
that.
use it, honestly.
Yeah.
Get on Minority Report about it.
Would you think of the motion control stuff?
I mean, when
I'm not a fan of
worked,
motion control.
you had to have enough light.
Yeah.
That was a problem.
Yeah. That was a big issue for it. You're not a fan of motion control, Silver?
Well, dude, even the Wii and the Wii Motion Plus, like, they only sometimes got it right.
Yeah.
And even then, only first party Nintendo games really used it well.
Right.
I think it's just, I feel like video game developers, including Amore, just don't want to take on that, like figuring that out for a full game.
Right.
And like it never stopped being a gimmick. And I think that's what like kept it from really taking off.
Maybe.
I remember there's this interview with Rare when on the N64 days when they were figuring out when for GoldenEye, like they were getting the Rumble Pack and they were trying to figure out how to like use the Rumble Pack.
Right.
and they were talking about how like they toyed with the idea of taking it out and putting it back in to reload your gun.
Oh my god.
And like on paper, that's cool, but in practice, that's the worst idea I've ever heard of.
What? Glad they play tested that first.
Yeah.
That is a bad idea.
Right?
Straight
But
up.
like,
Glad
it
they
sounds
go
cool.
YOLO.
It sounds like an interesting thing, but
Right.
it just there's no way that would go well.
Yeah.
God, you'd break those circuit connections so quick too.
Yeah. There's just a lot that could go wrong with that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. That's freaking tough.
I will say though, like there's like so the Wiimote had a speaker on it, and
Game
sometimes, so like in I think it's No More Heroes, sometimes you'd get a phone call, and it would basically treat your Wiimote like a cell phone. And so, like when you got the call, none of the audio would come out of the TV, and it would just be from the Wiimote. And you'd have to put it up to your ear.
Yeah.
And like that's cool, but like it's still a gimmick because it's not part of like the gameplay. It's not something that like lasted.
Right.
But yeah.
Nicholas
The
came
Guardians
back
of the
to love
Galaxy
end 'cause He's
game.
not tired.
The Guardians of the Galaxy game had used the speaker on the PlayStation 4 controller or the PS5 controller.
Yeah.
But that threw me off because so basically when you get like comms from like Mantis and she's like giving you like exposition and stuff.
Comes through the controller.
Yeah, and that's cool, but not when I'm playing at like midnight and my wife is asleep. And then all of a sudden, while I'm playing the game on my headphones, all of a sudden my controller starts yelling at me.
Yeah. Star Wars Outlaws does a lot of stuff with the controller speaker. Like,
Oh,
there's
that's cool.
a lot of stuff that come like the hacking game. Some of the sounds will come from the controller too, or like when you hear the alarms, like if you're in like an Imperial base and alarms go off, you start to hear it come from the controller too. A lot of that I didn't realize at first, and my wife was like, "What were all those sounds coming from your office?" She's like, "Why was there loud
so
What are you
beeping?"
talking about?
So that starts to answer my question because I was going to say, like, as a streamer, is that helpful? Like, do you like that because you have to take your headphones out?
So I leave it on, but it also plays it in game too. So you hear it from both. And it wasn't until later that I, had that conversation with my wife where she's like, "What is like?" She's like, "What are you?" Well, she's like, "What are you playing that it has all these weird sounds coming from the office?" And I'm like, "Oh, it's coming from the controller." I was like, "I'm sorry, it didn't even occur to me until like partway through that playthrough." I was like, "Oh, it's like I'm literally hearing the hacking noises, which is a series of like beeps and boops and like clanking of metal. Like it's also coming from my controller because I have these monitors in, and when I have them in and I have the game up, I can barely tell that the controller's doing it. And so my wife's like, "The hell are you doing?" Sometimes I keep hearing metal clanking or like alarm sounds coming from your office. It's like, "What are you playing?" I was like, "Oh, it's the freaking controller." She's like, "Oh," she's like, "There's a lot of weird noises."
You're like, "You're lucky that's all that came from the controller."
But yeah, I think it's interesting. It kind of diminishes it for me because I already have headphones in, and like you said, like it's hard to tell, right? So, but yeah.
Oh, Ring ball. Have a good night.
there's like the cynical side of me
Do you redeem
wants
the
to say
Hydra?
that like it reduces the audience potential for that game
I don't
if
know, brick building can be
not as a streamer, but like
Choose to.
as a gamer.
Right.
That like if you have to play, it was like, oh god, there was a game that came out for the DS that used the power of light. Like it had like a UV reader, and if you were outside, your weapons were stronger because they were powered by the light.
That's crazy.
And so like it was like this like really half-assed effort to get kids to go outside again. But like I feel like there's
Nintendo
a
learn
way.
from we almost got hit by cars playing Pokemon on our Game Boys.
Nope.
No.
And so there's like the cynical side of me is like, well, you're just going to, your potential market is smaller if you're making it so you have to do X.
Right. I mean, it seems like it's all additive, right? Because like guys hearing the same sounds in the game.
Yes, exactly.
So-
When it's additive like that, then it's just like it's like a fun thing. But
Yeah,
if you make it part of
If
the
it's
experience,
required.
like
Like your example on the
And-
Wii.
mm-hmm.
Yeah. Then that's no fun.
Then it's like, right.
Yeah.
But
Absolutely.
you know, there's ways around it. Not like you just go and change the settings and stuff. But then, if you're removing a capability that was a cool original thing,
Yeah.
then it's like, why bother doing the cool original thing?
Yeah. Zach says the Wii interface was Apple TV before Apple TV. They knew the world wanted apps before the world did. That's true. That's true. I never
That's
even
true.
thought of that. Karen Day says, look at all these legends on screen. Hey, friendos. Hey, Karen.
Hey there.
Karen Day.
Karen
That's
Day
her name.
is her name.
That's right.
Hey, King Oldendorf. What's up, man?
Karen Day is her name.
Karen Day-
Oldendorf?
Karen.
Dude, can I?
Yeah, go ahead.
I need to.
So they say.
I need to brag because Karen Day is so cool, and she does this wood burning stuff. And
Yeah.
at TwitchCon.
Yeah.
At TwitchCon, she gave me this jack-o'-lantern, and it has like her name on the back and stuff. And my birthday is Halloween, and so this is the coolest thing I think I've ever gotten.
Oh, I
from,
have it right here.
a
too.
streamer,
Hold on, I have one right here too.
and it's so damn cool. And like I have bricks from so many different streamers, and they're great. And I have stickers from a bunch of other streamers, and
Thank you,
those are
Karen.
great. But this is so damn cool.
Yeah. It's really cool.
Oh my gosh, dude! I'm putting this right.
We love it, Karen. Thank you.
There we go.
Karen's awesome.
Yeah, dude. It was
Go
fun
follow
hanging
Karen
out.
Day.
It was fun hanging out with Karen and Astro and all you guys that were there.
And like even a stream like this, where like there's no real major agenda, we're just kind of chilling, hanging out. Love it.
My agenda was to eat Milano cookies,
Well, you accomplished that for sure.
and it worked out, man.
It worked out.
Too well.
Yeah,
Too
mission
well. You got any left?
accomplished. All right.
Man, I feel so gross.
Do you have any left?
I have like literally 2 left in the bag.
I mean, you've been holding on to those for a few hours. I feel
Yeah.
like you treat
Yeah, I've
yourself
got-
a little more.
I've got 3 left.
Well, okay, one does sound kind of good now.
I got
The agenda was Milano. Oh man, dare I? What do you mean no agenda? This, whoa. So good.
so good, so good.
So tasty. Silver didn't get the orange shirt memo. What happened here? Hey, I told him. We told him.
He did. I just decided to wear a different Milano theme.
He made a
different
choice.
Milano subject.
He made a choice.
I made the choice.
I have Alyssa Milano though, right here.
He does.
This is Milano Monday.
I wanted to be different.
Hey man, I respect it.
And then I wasn't so different when Zach was here, but then he only lasted a couple hours. It's like he had a whole other stream that he did today or something.
I know. I was like, I don't think he's gonna stay long.
Yeah,
I get it.
for sure. What? All right,
Oh
sure.
my gosh.
This spaceship's getting too big.
Heard
I
that.
love that.
It's the wingspan.
The wingspan, my guy.
My guy.
Man.
Hey yo.
There you go.
Hey, you, my guy.
This is a very satisfying build. though.
Story of a girl.
Oh yeah.
This is the story of a girl. I have not thought about that song in a very long time.
No, she looks so
Right,
sad,
bringing up all the
photographs.
old bangers there.
I absolutely love her.
And cheese.
What? Dude, this is
Milano cookie check, dude. I'm almost out. I'm almost out, man.
How many I have left in this tray?
I went through
I
mine
have
too quickly.
3 left.
Easy. I went. There's some minor
Or
regrets.
it's like I have so many cookies, I can just have them, and
Yeah, and they're gone. Yeah.
it's like when you finish your popcorn before the trailers are.
Yo, I try not to do that, but yeah, that's happened. One of my
Yeah,
favorite.
I have to put my popcorn down.
Yeah, one of my favorite things about like the movie theater experience is, admittedly, not just popcorn, but having a hot dog. And there are times,
Interesting.
there are times where I'm like, I could just eat this whole hot dog right now, like during the trailers.
I've never had a theater hot
Wait,
dog.
hold on. You're like you're holding on to hot dogs, like you're saving the hot dog throughout the movie.
No, I'm like, should I just
Letting
devour
it get
this thing?
cold and shit.
Should I devour this thing in like sub 10
Yeah,
minutes?
preferably while it's hot. Yes.
And then I'm awkwardly without food to enjoy during my movie. I'm not like taking a bite every half hour, Bender. Come on.
Clearly, we know you don't have that much self-restraint.
No, not at all, man. I'm a fluffy guy. I clearly don't have that kind of self-restraint. Clearly.
Clearly.
It's funny. But yeah, also I'm like, do I want to consume all my food before the trailers are done?
Fair.
I don't get sodas at movies anymore.
Oh yeah.
So I don't want to get up to. I don't want to get up to pee.
Pee. Yeah.
You guys get up to pee.
Well, not anymore.
You know there are apps that
And I,
tell
and I
you...
don't mean that like. Like, don't take that as like I'm like, oh yeah, you know, guys get up to pee. Like I just do it right there.
I have concerns, Bender. I have concerns, man. We'll talk about them later.
Oh, you just sit there and suffer for 45 minutes.
No, there's.
Then
the
run
lights
out
are off.
after
Nobody
the end
knows.
credits.
Have you seen the apps that have the best times to get up to pee during a movie?
Oh, I've heard about.
No.
There's
would
an
love-
app. There's
I would
an
love
app
to have
for
those.
that tells you, like, if you're gonna have to pee during the movie, like these are the times.
Hmm.
Listen,
Also,
I gotta say
There's
this
never
right
a
now.
good time to pee.
like days are dark and stuff. Like I understand that. Like things are going south, but holy crap, do we have everything available to us?
Yeah.
Like never in my life would be like, yeah, there's a guy that goes out there and tells you exactly when you can go pee during a movie.
Yeah.
Like
we live in a very privileged culture.
Yeah.
I think
Time
some
to be
people
alive.
forget
what a great
that.
time to be alive.
Yeah, that's the thing though.
Like if we still had Harambe, this would be a utopia.
Wow.
The throwback.
Wow. Unexpected reference there.
Throwback.
Unexpected
Makes
reference.
sense.
Isn't that
I'm
supposed to be
old.
the
I've
reason
been
we're in
on
like
the
the darkest timeline or whatever? Isn't that the joke?
It is a joke, isn't it?
This is the 6. This roll 6. Oh, there is only one. Okay, it's like Highlander.
What the hell am I building?
Dude, I've asked that a
It's
couple
got
of
some
times on this bag.
crazy angles on it. I am like, what?
What are you building, Knives?
I don't know.
The Milano.
The Milano, my guy.
Oh yeah,
My guy.
forgot about that, my guy.
Milano, my guy.
Which Milano?
Not the cookie.
Alyssa, the cook, not the cookie. Is it Alyssa?
It'd be funny if you could somehow re-break this set into Alyssa Milano.
Bye.
That would be. We'd have to come back together for that one. I feel like.
You're like,
Like,
look,
guys-
it's Alyssa Milano.
I would buy the shirt for that one.
It's a good shirt.
It is a good shirt.
Is it comfy?
Good color choice too.
Yeah.
Pays a little homage to the set we're building. It's perfect.
Well chosen.
I forgot.
All right, I officially have 100 steps left.
Dang, dude. How do y'all build so fast?
I don't know because this doesn't happen normally.
How do y'all build so quick?
Because I don't have to. I have 0 chats I have to read.
Fair.
That's my excuse.
There you go.
But Bender's streaming too.
Bender is
I
streaming.
have less chats to read. I don't know.
Oh.
Aw.
Oh.
Thanks. It wasn't supposed to be that sad.
Now I feel
Oh, bless your heart.
now I feel a little bad.
Aw.
Oh,
Aw.
oh man.
Guys, I'm
Must be rough, dude. Horrible.
Sucks to suck.
Sucks.
Oh, now D's awing me. Thanks. My
Aw.
girlfriend's like, aw, you're not as good as the other guys. Thanks, man.
Have you tried
Appreciate
combining
that.
the chats to stream together? Someone in chat.
Oh,
Bobo
dude,
Lavo.
dude, I'm
Bobo Lavo says, "Have you tried the combining chats?"
Let me just
Says
throw
it
that
worked
salt
very well.
further.
Said it worked very well. We
there's a
we
part of me that thought about that.
there was an attempt, Bobo Lavo. There was an attempt.
Yeah.
We tried.
Is there a reality where that backfires and like the like combined chats are primarily one chatter and so or one streamer and so the other streamers like take a mental health hit?
How so?
Like,
Why do I
saying,
think about
someone
these things?
like two people collab and just everyone's talking to the one streamer completely ignoring the other one?
Yeah, or like just no one from the one channel is there. And so like cuz it has the little like icon of your like profile picture next to the badges so you see like what what channel they're coming from.
Ooh,
And like
I
conceptually,
get
that's
what
really
you're saying.
cool.
Yeah.
But like, is there a world where that has just like a profound negative effect on the other streamer? I don't know. I don't want to think.
We'll
about
find
that.
out.
Yeah. Just
We'll find out in a couple weeks.
Sucks to suck, man.
suck.
Sucks to suck.
You guys didn't even show up. It's like you invite all your friends to your birthday and just no one comes.
Right, but like someone else also booked that place for a birthday, and all.
Yes,
their friends
exactly. Like, listen, you should just leave.
came. Are you using this
you
chair?
should
Can I
just
take
go.
it? Thanks.
God, that'd be so horrible, dude.
I know we're terrible people. Anyway,
We're only kidding. Mental health is no joke, okay? If you have
It's not, dude.
please talk to somebody.
men's mental health doesn't get enough love and affection.
For that.
That's true. Facts.
What the fudge? Where?
True that.
I think that's
interesting. Okay, this is weird.
Yeah. What the
Is it,
hell's
is it weird?
Get in there. Oh my god.
Are you okay?
What's happening? I'm scared.
He's having a good time.
Oh, it's so good.
How good of a time?
Yeah. Oh my god.
That's the soundbite.
Hey, yo, my guy. We're still on Twitch.
Yeah, we're still broadcasting.
Hey yo. Hey yo, my guy.
We're still
These
live,
Legos.
dude.
These Lego guys.
This Lego is so hot right now.
So hot right now.
This got me so hot. I don't even know.
Thoughts so
Alright,
far?
alright, dude.
Thoughts so far on this? Can we tell Silver likes it?
A little too much, maybe.
Yeah, a little too much, perhaps.
Maybe it's a good thing Silver didn't get the shirt, because we might not made it through the stream if he had to listen to a lot of shirt.
If I was just feeling my Milano shirt.
He's like, I'm feeling it right now. Karen says men's mental health is severely underrated. It needs to be normalized. That it's okay to seek help. I think we're getting better, but it can improve. Absolutely, yes. Karen.
My therapist texted me earlier while we were streaming.
Oh,
I just need to get back to her.
Hey, that's awesome, dude.
I still have to get one of those.
That's why. I mean, I recommend it.
It's hard. Like, I'd been wanting to take that step into getting therapy for years.
Yeah. It can be difficult.
I only just finally took that step this year.
Hey, man.
I took that final step.
That's awesome. Good for you.
That's good.
Yeah. God.
And then it's also like, you know, trying to find someone that like you feel you
Works.
can talk to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a big part of it too.
Mm-hmm.
I was in therapy for almost 4 years, just working on things, and I have to credit, you know, just therapy for improving my quality of life so much.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah.
How did you come to the decision that you didn't need to go anymore?
She actually brought it up. My
Oh,
therapist.
interesting.
Yeah. We got to a point where she, you know, she always checks in, right? Like, hey, like, you know, there is a point where I was going like once every week. And then it became once every 2 weeks. And then it became like, hey, like, what do you know, several sessions in a row, it was like, hey, how's this going? And I'd be like, yeah, this is going this way and this is what I'm doing, she'd be like, oh, great. And then like it kept getting to the point where she'd ask how certain things in my life were going. And I'd be like, yeah, it's, you know, it's good. I'm doing the things we've talked about and it's improving or it's going well or whatever. It got to the point where like she literally started a session and she's like, we don't have to answer this today. And she's like, you know, we've kind of been checking in a lot every time, but she's like, what do you want to work on next? And I'm like, you know, I'm feeling really good about everything, you know, and obviously we're all works in progress. There's still a lot of things I could technically work on, but like, it wasn't like I didn't have the tools I needed, right, to like cope with things or to look at situations or look at my relationships. Like I felt like I had a really good handle on a lot of things. And we actually I stopped seeing her, gosh, a year and a half into the pandemic, which like that last year was a lot of pandemic related stuff, right? Like just talking about the work from home, the isolation from, you know, people, etc., like all the stuff that came with that, the state of the world, right? And but like ultimately I started going to work on my confidence, my self-esteem, my value that I have in myself and how it was impacting my relationships, just a lot of that stuff. And we worked through a lot of that over the course of like most of those 4 years. And eventually she was just like, you know, if you're feeling really good, he's like, if you feel like you don't need this, she's like, that's okay too. You know, and crazy, right? Because it's your therapist who's there to, right. But she was very much of like, hey, like you have my contact, you know, you have my phone number, you have my, you know, email, whatever you like, if you ever need to start seeing me again, yeah, gladly. But if you feel good and you don't feel like there's anything to like really cover, then, you know, then we're good. She's like, we could go down to once a month, you know, we could go down to like, you know, and I was like, you know what? I was like, I think we're good. I think we're done. So yeah, that's awesome. Yeah. And you know, like I said, I showed up for a very specific set of things that I wanted to work on too, especially. Right. And you know, we worked through a lot of it. So yeah.
Hey, but I'm gonna take a quick break, okay?
Hey, do your thing, man.
I gotta stand up.
Do it.
All right, be right back, guys.
Yeah. Hey, man, I'm glad you're doing it, though. Glad you're doing it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad I finally started.
It's very cool.
I need to switch my headphones. I'm getting the low battery.
Oh, dang. It's been that long.
Apparently.
Damn, these wings are cool.
They are really cool. But so are you.
So are you, dude. Thank you. Think Bender's gonna finish it?
Yeah.
Dang.
He's not that far behind me. He's at 89%. So.
It's freaking impressive. This might turn into a Milano Wednesday for me.
What's a I mean, I get that it's called the Milano, but like, what's a W cookie that you can do for Wednesday?
Shoot, dude. It's a good question. I don't know, man.
Something like a Winchester?
Oh,
Is there a cookie with a Winchester in the name?
I don't know, dude. It's a good question. I guess I'm screwed till next Monday then. I'm just kidding. Explorium, have a good night, dude.
Good night.
Karen says that's the hope with therapy, that you reach the point where you have the tools and built a good enough foundation to move forward, with the understanding that repairs may be needed as you move forward, so new tools will be needed for the next level, and you can revisit and work on what's next. Yeah, absolutely. Like, definitely, I'm sure there will be a point in my life where I may need to go back for whatever reason, right? Like, might be something I haven't dealt with before, you know, being a father, or being, you know, a son of elderly parents at this point, right? So,
Oof. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that stage.
yeah, those are all things that I know I could possibly maybe need help with at some point, you know. But it's certainly, it's certainly something that, you know, as described, you get the tools you need to deal with the things that
Succeed.
Yeah, to like, you know, when I know I have had those thoughts of like, man, am I enough, or do I suck? Do I suck at my job, or do I suck at being a husband, or whatever? Like, or am I not, you know, good enough, right? Like, I've had those moments plenty of times after therapy, but the difference is, like, I kind of know how to deal with it. I kind of know
How to talk yourself through it.
how to talk myself through it, and how to work through those feelings and come out the other end with, you know, to process it in a way that's healthy, right? Which is ultimately what you need to do. Welcome back, Bender.
Thank you.
WB.
All right. Yeah, we got like 3 bags left.
I was gonna say, you're getting close to finishing. That's awesome.
It's so cute.
I know, right?
I love. Oh, hold on. Okay, we
That's
gotta debate
adorable.
now. Which fig is cuter, Baby Groot or Baby Yoda? I'm thinking this one.
Baby Groot, but
Groot,
that's because I'm only a fan of Star Wars. I am deeply invested in Marvel, so I'm biased.
There it is. Man, that's hard for me. I don't know. I'm leaning Groot.
I think he's cute. That might be a short. You wouldn't believe what they
You
Lego just
wouldn't
made.
believe. You wouldn't believe how cute
Lego
this
just pulled.
this mini is. It's not mini. This piece
They
is.
had the
This
audacity.
microfig.
Yeah, Lego had the audacity to include this in this set.
How do you even compete?
Wafer Wednesday. Okay.
There it is.
Maybe that's while you're away, Bender. I was like, maybe this is gonna turn into Milano Wednesday for me. Shrimp Father says Baby Yoda.
Well,
Ooh.
I mean, everyone's allowed to have their wrong opinions.
Oh, there it is.
Shots fired. Shots
It's
fired.
okay. Yeah, I like to say that to folks sometimes too. It's okay to be wrong.
Yeah, you're allowed. Like,
You
this is
can be
America.
wrong.
It's like you have your opinion. It's wrong, but you can still have it.
You can.
There's nothing wrong with being wrong until you think you're right.
Yeah, I'm not finishing this tonight.
Or
You know what I'm impressed by Star Wars is the fact that we've had Yoda, Yardle, and Grogu, and we still don't have a name of their species.
right?
Impressed is a word, I guess, for that.
Like that, it's a franchise pushing 50 years long at this point, and
Okay, but can we also
two
go
of
ahead.
the most famous characters don't, with like some of the largest fan bases, don't have a species name.
All right. Can we also talk about the fact that Yaddle there speaks so freaking eloquently, and then Yoda talks like he got dropped on his head like 17 times.
I also had complaint, and this is the continuity.
Goes this high before.
Huh?
I haven't had to set this high in the numbers in a while, so I just clicked for the next one and went, "Thanks, Satan," because I hit 666.
666.
I haven't had an opportunity to use that one yet.
There's
Thanks, Satan.
this is the like continuity complaints that I say it just for the conversation, not for the like critiques trying to say that this is a bad franchise or whatever.
Right.
But like, and I have two of them, and they're both like Yoda related. But like, you know, Yoda says, "Do or do not. There is no try." Right. But then Obi-Wan says that only the Sith deal in absolutes. And you're like, oh, so that's contradictory. But whatever. And then Yoda dies at like 900. But then Grogu is introduced and they said that he's 50 years old, and so like
He's not even a toddler.
yeah, and so like Grogu is 1/18th the age of Yoda when he died, and so if you take that down to like human years, someone who's 90 versus someone who is 5, a 5-year-old is way more verbal and mobile than Grogu is, and like that has nothing.
Yeah, but
like there's
but
no reason to complain about that.
But yeah, I was gonna say there's no reason to complain. Some animals are like they're born and they can walk, right? Like development is different across multiple species.
And so that's why I'm
right?
thinking like his species, the development must be like exponential.
Right.
That like he could be 50 years old and nonverbal and barely able to move himself, but then when he's 18 times that age, you've got someone like Yoda who's bouncing all over the place.
But can you imagine how vulnerable,
Fantastic.
like for a second to like think about this, like can you imagine how vulnerable that makes that species?
Right?
Now, is there anything to be said in this that yeah, he's still a baby, but the fact that he's like non-verbal and can't do any of this stuff yet could be because of the fact that he was like kept in that cradle in a storage closet for how many years?
Right.
Not for how
How long was he in?
He's been in there since they raided the Jedi Temple.
Since Order 66,
Oh,
and
that's
Mandalorian
right.
takes place
That's
after
right.
Episode 6.
Fair.
So yeah, I guess it's like what, 40
He could be
years.
like the definition of like a feral child.
Right. Yeah, he's like Mowgli.
There
Yeah,
you go,
probably just messed up his development.
Yeah. Ooh, dude, that is the strongest argument I've heard. Okay.
I didn't think about it till right now.
I'm sold, man. I'm
Yeah.
sold.
Yeah. That's and we just had that amazing moment of clarity while in ads on my channel, so no one will ever know. Okay. Only subs will know.
So for the 5 of you over here, you got some really insightful stuff.
I'm
Like, clip it and ship it, people. Lock in, you jerk.
teasing.
Do it.
Do it.
No, just disconnect. I got it. Goes again. None of that makes sense. Everything is wrong.
What are you guys'
I don't know.
first video game systems?
Technically I had a Nintendo, an NES.
Same.
Like, you know, from the time I was born. But the first like system I got, because they probably got rid of that when I was like 3 or 4, was a PS1.
Yeah, mine was an NES for sure.
My cousin had an NES. I did not. We were a Sega console household.
Yeah.
So like my sister had an Atari 2600. So that was technically the first, video game system in the house, but the first one that was considered mine, besides the Game Boy, was Sega Genesis.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Sega kid, huh?
Yeah, I was all about Sonic 2. Dude, Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine was my jam.
Was it?
Whew. That game was so fantastic. I loved that game. Like, I got my mom. Shout out to my mom for nipping this in the bud. But like, I showed the first signs of being a real toxic video game player when I was playing that game, because I'd be playing and I would my mom or my sister would lose before I could set off my giant chain reaction I'd been building, and I would complain that they died too fast. And my mom would be like, "Hey, no. You don't talk like that. You don't get to talk like that, especially to your family. That's not okay. You need to be nice." And I was like, "Oh, fine, okay." But like, if she had let that go,
yeah, you would have been that
real
guy.
bad.
You would have been that guy.
I would have absolutely been
Be
that guy. Oh man, but
a lot of those
yeah, puzzle games.
players, man.
Puzzle games have always been my weakness, my jam.
Wow, Karen figured out all the days and all the cookies. So there's Milano Monday, Tim Tam Tuesday, Wafer Wednesday, Triple Chocolate Thursday, Fudge Stripe Friday, okay, Sugar Saturday, True Sugar Cookie, Snickerdoodle Sunday. Okay, you nailed it. Okay, Karen. Wow.
Sunday.
All
I'm
right.
all about
Definitely count me
Sunday.
in
You wanna
Sundays and Fridays.
Snickerdoodles.
Yeah, if you want to have a Sunday stream together, I am.
If you have a fudge stripe, if you have a fudge stripe Friday, I am down.
I like those too. Those are good.
Snickerdoodles are my favorite cookie.
Nailed it.
Snickerdoodle
It does
are
sound
delicious.
delicious, Gwen. Well done. I'm here for it. I should have more
goat.
I should have more cookie days.
We have to have more cookie stream.
Chat.
There we go.
There you go.
That was a lot. I struggled with that hard.
It's okay.
I feel like okay, I guess I wouldn't be surprised if you've already told this before, and I don't think I know it, but where did you guys get your screen names from?
Bender.
All right, I can go first, no problem.
Yeah. Do it.
So it's like a 3-phase story. So buckle in a little bit.
Yeah, mine's
Maybe
similar.
it's 2 phases. I'm not sure. So back when I was like 14, we were at a Boy Scout camp and I took home a baby turtle, which is totally a no-no, by the way, if you're in Boy Scouts.
Yeah.
Like, you're not supposed to do that. But anyway, I named him Bender, like Bender the robot, because of an episode of Futurama where they go to the Galapagos and he's like, he's just like me, and they both like fall on their back and can't get up. So I named my turtle that. And then shortly after that was like when I got like Xbox Live. So no, I got it on the 360 because I had a different name when I was on the original Xbox. But I needed a name, so I went Bender Studios.
Oh.
Because at that time I wanted to be a game designer. So I was like, that's gonna be my name. That's gonna be my name. So I did Bender Studios. And from there it's just changed and evolved up until now. So like when I started my YouTube tech channel, it was BenderTube. And then when I started this one, Bender's Bricktastic Builds. I just kept it up the whole time.
Wow.
Nice.
Mine's sure some more.
Mine's really easy. My name's More. And I was like,
really?
Yeah.
I'm a cookie holic.
Oh.
And I was like, I need something fun.
And the world needs more of you.
Yeah, and I guess like more sounded fun. So
Yeah.
it was really easy. I'm not gonna lie.
I did not know your name was More.
Yeah.
Silver, how'd you come up with your name?
Silver Dreamer was my second AIM screen name.
Dang, AIM.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was a keto mystic because I was obsessed with an anime called Nadesco, and the main character's name was Akito Tenkawa. And so, like, I was a fan of like mystical dream sequence, magic, elven type stuff without actually looking or having any actual things of it. But so Akito Mystic just sounded cool. And then what was it? Senior year of high school. Insert childhood heartbreak.exe. And
I'm trying not to choke on my cookie.
the girl that I was head over heels for decided that we were never going to be a thing. And she had blocked my Akito Mystic on AIM, and I needed a change for my own self and made a new screen name. And at the time, I was obsessed with changing I's for Y's and S's for Z's and KS's for X's. Like, that was just like the thing to do when you were a young teenager on the internet.
Right.
And so silver was my favorite color at the time. And then I liked the implied power of dreams and how you can go off into magical other places in your dreams instead of the real world.
Right.
So Silver Dreamer was my attempt at making a fun name. And then that just became my go-to. My email address was at the time was ninjabot@yahoo.com.
Yo.
And so I made a new I wanted to get a new email, and I ordered a Gmail, and I was like, all right, well, Silver Dreamer, I guess. And so it just became like my default
Handle.
screen name,
Yeah.
because nobody has it. Nobody has ever used Silver Dreamer. And so
That's amazing.
I made an Xbox Live profile in like 2005. And Silver Dreamer wasn't taken, so I did that. I made an Instagram, Silver Dreamer wasn't taken, so I did that. I made a Twitter, Silver Dreamer was taken. And so that's what an ass. So then I came up with Tokyo Spider because I like Spider-Man and I'm half black, half Japanese. And so I went with Tokyo Spider for that. And then, you make a YouTube account and it's Silver Dreamer. The only reason, honestly, why my Twitch account is Silver Dreamer, that's what it would have been anyway, but I had the Twitch. I ended up installing the Twitch app on my 360 because somebody was streaming Defense Grid, a tower defense game. And in order to watch it, it installed the Twitch app on my 360. Or it might have been the Xbox One at that point. Doesn't matter. And so I just kept on hitting okay until it finally pulled up the stream. And then I found out that I had a Twitch account and its account name was Silver Dreamer. And so Silver Dreamer is just my go-to everywhere. I eventually made a Twitter for streaming and it's Silver Dreamer _. But everywhere else it's just Silver Dreamer.
It's a hell of a story.
Yeah, it's like I got lucky that I started doing this whole content creation thing because it just kind of happened that all of my socials already were Silver Dreamer. I didn't have to go and get them.
Yeah. Shrimp Father says, thanks for sharing, Silver.
Hey, you are welcome.
It's a good story.
Thank you for listening. I tend to ramble a lot, so I appreciate anyone that gives me the time of day and actually pays attention.
So it's a good story.
I tend to accidentally put too much detail in my stories.
Oh yeah.
And so like ideally there's a hand like there like a third of that story probably didn't even need to be covered, but here we are. That's how I am with Marvel stories too, as evidenced earlier with
I've known that.
Hulk.
I've known that. It's fine.
That's like just me. So me.
So Silver. Very dreamer.
Much dreamer.
Much dreamer.
Like, dude, the way pieces come together. Ships are one of my favorite things to build with building brick sets. Like when different like armor plating sections come together and they just end up being so flush with the rest of the build. You're just like, man, that is the most fantastic engineering design. So much fun to see.
Right.
You never get tired of it.
Yeah.
Like the angles on this are beautiful.
Yeah.
This has been so good.
Like, highly recommend. If you have the means.
Yeah.
Highly.
Can recommend.
We'll say so. On the flip side, have you come across a set that you don't recommend? That you're like, you know what, might not be worth it.
I feel like there's better ones. Or like there's ones that are just they look good, but they're so boring to build. It's just the same thing over and over and over again.
Well, that was what people were assuming the Eiffel Tower was going to be like, or like the Colosseum. But I say, don't knock it till you try it.
That's an expensive. Don't knock it till you try it.
I know. I mean, like, you have to want to build a set like that.
Yeah.
Which is a large reason why I don't have the Titanic. Because, like, I think that could be fun, but I don't really care about the Titanic.
I enjoyed it.
So, there you go.
And I don't consider myself a massive Titanic fan, but I was like,
Sure.
I want to build something freaking huge.
Yeah.
And I
Like,
ended
it's
up being
cool.
satisfied.
I like it,
Yeah.
but I'm not curious enough to go and invest in picking
Right.
that up.
Right.
Whereas I love the Colosseum as an architectural wonder. And then, like, my wife's favorite building is the Eiffel Tower. So, like, I'm excited to build that for her and have it displayed in our house when we have the space.
Right.
But yeah, the other sets that are big just for the sake of being big, if I don't have an emotional connection to it, I feel like I might have that same complaint of like, this might be boring.
Oh, that's fair. I can't think of a set that I'm like, do not get.
Maybe skip that. I hate to say it, but like, I feel like the Marvel heads are kind of like that, like the Carnage, the Venom, and the Iron Man head.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean though.
They're like
the Iron Man one I get because that was an early one as well, like Vader.
Yeah.
That was like a testing the waters kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
For me, Carnage and Venom, it was just such a similar build.
Right. I didn't like the
I mean,
jaw. I didn't like their jaws,
barely-
how like it came out and
How
it
it's
was
like
barely-
really out,
It's not very
like
sturdy.
Sling Blade.
It's just not sturdy like Lego sets typically are, and it just made me a little nervous. But again, both of those are earlier designs for the overall busts line that they've got. I have the Star-Lord helmet and I have the Wolverine glove, but I haven't built them yet. And like, I feel like those might end up being a similar feel.
Let's see. Bunny of Death says the Eiffel Tower felt repetitive for some parts. The Titanic didn't feel repetitive at all. And Aaron says Titanic
there you
was
go.
amazing.
Okay.
She says the Colosseum seemed
yeah.
like it'd be repetitive, but it wasn't.
Yeah, see, I can't wait to build the Colosseum. I want to build it so bad.
You have it?
I have it. I own it.
Wow.
It's just still in the box.
You still have
and
it.
there's nowhere to put it when it's done.
Right.
Its footprint is too invasive for where I can display Lego sets.
Right. Yeah.
So it's just I have both the Colosseum and the Eiffel Tower literally in eyesight right now.
Wow.
Just the boxes,
Just
and I
keep building.
just can't build them in the house that we are living in now.
Yeah.
but I have them so they can feel free to retire. I don't care. I have them, and I will build them when I can.
There you go. I loved the Titanic build, actually. It's really good.
Okay.
It had some fun little details to it, and you would think it would be repetitive, but it wasn't. It wasn't too bad.
Sure.
So
I have some news.
Bring it.
This is the last bag.
Hey,
Yeah.
look at you, dude.
I am like 5 steps into the last bag.
Dang, guys.
Nice. Oh, you caught ahead of me.
Oh yeah.
I'm
Oh, yeah.
way behind, and I don't know what happened.
When I
don't know. I don't
stopped
even know.
engaging in the conversations, it's because I was so focused on trying to pass you that I just stopped.
I
paying
love
attention to everyone.
how it's like this isn't a competition,
It's not a competition, but I gotta be first.
but it is a competition.
Not a competition, but it's definitely a competition.
See, you get it.
No, it's okay.
I definitely lost.
Honestly, like I'm good because up until you told me that I was ahead of you,
Yeah.
I thought I was behind you. So I was like, I don't.
Well, you were behind me for a while. I don't know how you passed me. Oh, it's because I started going off about the
You
Marvel
took a
shows.
decent break too, and then
There was also that.
yeah, you got really into the MCU and you stopped building it.
It's true.
Yep.
Exactly what it was.
You're building fast because I wasn't gone that long.
No.
So for you to have gone past me in that short break I took, that's impressive.
Well, I've been able to watch your progress on the screen to see what steps you're on, and so I'm just like ah.
Thank you for the alert.
This is a lurk alert.
Right, where are those?
Yeah, I don't plan on catching up anytime soon. It's fine.
Yeah. As far as like sets that weren't fun to build. Okay. I think I had a different takeaway experience from Zach with the Black Panther build.
Oh yeah.
Zach had a great time with the Black Panther build.
Didn't.
He did not.
No, I was gonna say you did not.
Oh, So when we were talking earlier about how fun it is to see like the pieces come together and you see like the form take shape.
Right.
It took a really long time for it wasn't until I was building the face of the bust, which makes sense, but it was so late in the build that I was emotionally kind of over it.
Yeah.
That it's a hard set for me to recommend as far as the experience of the build. It's a displayability thing. It looks great on a shelf, but it's not, the experience of the build wasn't for me the same level as
interesting.
the question mark block or
right.
The Optimus Prime or
right.
Some of the other sets. And I might have hyped it up too much for myself.
High expectations.
Because Zach had talked about how there's some translucent purple pieces to for that's the homages within the build that only the builder sees, and they don't see it. You don't see it on the outside.
Right.
To represent the kinetic energy that's surging through the suit, and that's cool. But I didn't feel like there was enough. It felt like it was it almost felt afterthoughty or more placeholder reference PC.
Yeah.
The way that like on this build, there's been like those like
Thanks,
the neon
Father. Have a
blue or
good
the
night.
yellow, so you know where to attach a piece.
Yeah.
It felt more like that than it did an actual like kinetic energy feel. I don't know, but I think I was just expecting too much from a bust.
Are you saying the build was a bust?
Wow. There it is.
There it is. Had to be done. If there's any cringe.
If there was
Yeah.
any point to do it, this was it.
I need to step away for a couple minutes. I'll be right back.
Okay, miss you. Bye.
Bye.
Go miss your face.
This build has been quite fun though.
Yeah, it has.
But yeah, it's one of those things where like, whenever I make a statement about a review like that, it's like, this is fun. It starts to feel like I've said this about every set, haven't I? And so then it's like, okay, I get that Lego's consistent, but like, are there times where they're not?
I don't know. For me, I liked how the Star Destroyer turned out, but it was not fun to build.
Ooh, the UCS giant,
Yeah,
like 5 foot one.
like
I can
it
see
was
that.
not
That's
fun
a
to
lot
build.
of gray.
And
It's
it
a
was
lot of
it was a
light gray.
lot of Technic framing, and it like was like
Oh, sure,
way
sure,
they-
sure.
the way they split up the bags back then. It was like I sat there the first stream.
Oh
It
yeah,
was 3 hours, and I was still in bag 1.
yeah.
Benefit
UCS
of the
Millennium Falcons
doubt.
like that.
Welcome back. Sorry about that. Oh, could you repeat that?
The first bag of the Millennium Falcon is like all Technic and boring like that
Yeah.
too.
That took a little bit, but it was like nice to see us clap. Yeah, we're having fun. We're doing Milano Monday. We got the Milano cookies, and Alyssa Milano.
Oh.
Sorry, that was awful Lego. There we go, Alyssa Milano. We're having fun. We're almost done.
Mm-hmm.
We're getting close.
One last bag.
Yep. I got like half a cookie I want to finish. I got like 10 steps left.
Oh, I've only got 5 steps left.
Where's the other one? There it is. How you been though, Adam? Hope you've been doing well.
Oh, the last step is the paper bag piece.
Yep.
Oh, it's pretty.
Good. They
Touch
keep,
it, don't
they
touch
keep
it,
it
don't
nice and secure till the end.
Just don't get your fingerprints all over it.
Yeah, that's gonna happen.
Oh my gosh, that is
Busy.
just gorgeous.
Oh yeah, you're in new smartphone season, aren't you? It's your busiest time of the year. Benefit of the doubt is a tech reviewer.
Ooh, fun.
Yes. The Lego train. Oh yes, okay. Yeah, the Northern Illinois. I can't remember how to say the whole name, but the train lug, Northern Illinois. That's cool. Is Windy City Lug doing it with them again, or do you not know? Dang it! Now you are definitely gonna finish for me because I put these in the wrong spot.
Way to go, bud.
across the top. Attach these together. That's all the pieces.
Oh, interesting. Cool. Okay.
All right, now for the windscreen. Oh, the ducks, the damn ducks.
Don't do the last step.
Don't do the last step.
Yeah, don't put it onto the ship because the next page is you putting the figs into the ship.
Oh, yeah, smart. All right, good catch. Thank you. Oh, and there's weapon storage for the only weapon in here. Or no, there's several. Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Awesome. Oh, that's cool. The I like how the sword slides into that holder.
Yeah, that's what I was like, wow, a second ago.
Plasma pistols. Just because that's exactly what they look like.
Yeah, this looks good. It's a big boy.
One. Rocket stands, got it. More in the captain's seat. And drag chills back here. All right. Now.
That's that.
Now we do that last step.
That's all she wrote.
That was all she wrote. You're right. Come on. Oh, yeah. There we go, folks. That is it.
God, it looks good, man.
Northern Illinois Train Club. Thank you. That's it. That is the one. Yeah, I've met a few more people in that group. They're mostly cool guys. I must have caught when we saw them the first time, I must have caught that guy in like a bad mood or something. He just didn't want to talk about his set. That was bad. But it's okay. You Twitter DM'd me the sign? All right. I see this. You don't have my phone number yet, Ed? Okay. I thought you had my phone number. Saturday, October 5th and Sunday, October 6th. At Poplar Creek. Okay. Very cool. I still have to do a thumbnail for tomorrow after this. I'm gonna eat first though. An actual dinner instead of just cookies. I'm proud of myself. I got like 7 cookies left. Have these on another day. Save them for next Monday.
Yee. I still have 2 more mint Milanos, and my receptacle is kind of messed up. So I'll finish those, but I'm just not gonna open a double milk.
Yeah. Save them.
I wonder if Amor will be able to at least finish the first book.
Hopefully. He's pretty close.
I think so. If memory serves. God, we built like twice as fast as Amor. What's happening in the Morse chat? Sure, father's going to bed. Eric liked the Superstar Destroyer because of the Technic.
I haven't built the Superstar Destroyer. Just the regular Star Destroyer was kind of the...
Oh my gosh, Bunny of Death's nephew fell into their Eiffel Tower and knocked it over.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'd kill someone.
Aaron Preston's cat took apart her Eiffel Tower. Oh my gosh. My goodness.
That's one that just, it doesn't... I don't feel an attachment to it, and it's just too big for my space.
Sure.
Because I think it'd be like on my... It'd have to be like on my like floor with a velvet rope around it. Like,
God, I love how they got the orange to like swerve up the ship.
Yeah, they wrapped it around pretty nice, and then you got the nice little accents too throughout the wings.
The yellow is kind of weird. The yellow grape piece.
Yeah,
I don't fully understand. I don't know why that's there. Like, I just have to assume that it's like MCU accurate. But
yeah, right.
It's weird.
I'm also not familiar with what this piece is.
Right. Yeah, I don't know.
Like, we put it there, we put a sticker on it. I don't know why.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think this is ever getting opened up again, so. Baby Groot lives in there.
That's his home now.
That is his
Have you ever put money in a hole on a build and then just like left it?
No, I have not.
I'm waiting for
I don't have money I can just forget about.
I'm waiting to forget this, but I put a $5 bill in the Starry Night build. Just for some reason there was this little like 2x6, 2x8 cubby in the build, and I was like, why is this here? And then there was like a $5 bill on my desk, and I was like, guys, should I just stuff this in here? They're like, yeah. I was like, all right. It took a lot of convincing, and so I just stuffed it in there and locked it away, and I'm waiting for myself to forget so that down the line, somehow, some way, for whatever reason, it's gonna get taken apart, and I'm gonna find this $5 bill and get really excited.
You should go in there, like throw an extra $2 real quick, and then when you actually do go find it later, you can be like, I could buy a minifig.
Except by then, the minifigs will cost $23.99.
Possibly, yes, yeah. That's very likely. Oh my goodness. You know, for the 5 of you that are still here, you are like, geez. I cannot look over here. You guys are still hanging out. That's amazing.
Do you ever collect for the sake of a resell down the line?
On occasion. I definitely have some stuff on shelves that like I got on a discount or a clearance. But I'm not usually going out of my way to do stuff. Mainly because the eBay fees are awful.
Oh, sure. Interesting. I don't necessarily do it, even though there's money in it, like, you know, at the end of the day. With Lego at least. But I just don't build the gift with purchases. I leave those in the box. So like maybe down the line I could look into selling those, but like I don't do the resale market thing just because I'm too lazy to. I don't want to put in that effort.
So like if I'm buying stuff, I will try to split it up to get more gift for purchases.
Sure.
And like I'll sell them right away. I don't really wait. Like
okay.
There's no like GWPs that I'm just like, I'm gonna hold on to this till it's worth something. Like I tried to offload it then, because honestly it's no money out of my pocket. Whatever I get from it is something that can get some brick that I actually want.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Otherwise, the other thing I'll do sometimes is like sets I've built that I just don't have much of an attachment to, I'll go ahead and sell them. Or if they come up
that you've already built.
Yeah. So used ones.
Do people complain about missing pieces?
I haven't had any complaints.
Like Gamora came with 2 swords, right? So like if you didn't include the second sword,
I mean, like I put it's exactly what you see here. So if I happen to include figures with it, which most of the time I don't, like it is exactly what you see here. Yeah, like so the UCS Razor Crest came out. I sold the smaller one. That came out with the Hogwarts Icons Collector's Edition. So I got rid of my little Hedwig. Hey, Moore's back. Hi, Moore.
Sorry about
Welcome
that.
back, dude.
How you doing? We're done, buddy.
I know. I see that. So last thoughts on it.
I thought it was a very well-structured build. We've been talking about while you're gone, like just
yeah.
You can check the VOD.
The final design of it is just
I know, right?
So nice. I don't want to steal words from Silver here, so I'll let him talk about what you like the most.
Yeah.
Oh, just I mean the way it's designed is just so much fun. Like, and you can see it on Bender's view.
Yeah.
But like the way that the orange comes together and makes that smooth curve swirl kind of look.
Yeah.
You look at like a pile of Legos and you never assume that it could do something like that.
Yeah.
That you can take all of these randomly shaped plastic bricks and make these beautiful designs, and it's so much fun. I really like it. It's a huge step up from the old Milano,
Right.
and I'm very happy with
Welcome on in.
it. Arr.
You're here right at the end though, but
Well, I'm glad you guys liked it. And I mean, I've had a lot of fun. I'm obviously not done with it, but it's been a really good build so far. So,
are you gonna finish the first book tonight, or are you gonna?
yeah, no, I'm in book 2. I've been in.
Oh, you are?
in book 2. Okay.
Yeah, I've been in book
Okay.
2 for a little bit. So,
Okay, good.
Oh, us of little faith.
I know, right? Both of you are like, oh, actually, oh, good job, man. You did it.
You're back. You're back on like.
yeah, I legit
200,
thought
right?
you were towards
Yeah.
the end of book 1.
Oh man, you're actually building the thing. Well, you know, it's been fun building this with you guys. It's kind of nice to do a build with other people, and it's cool when it's the exact same build, right?
Yeah.
You're like doing it at the same time. So
It's so much fun.
yeah.
Yeah. That's my new favorite thing to do. Whenever someone tells me about a model kit or a building brick set that they got that I have still in my backlog, I'll always be like, "Hey, you want to co-stream?
Right.
Could we both build at the same time? That might be fun." But yeah, that's it is really fun because then you're both coming from the perspective of the same experience.
Yeah.
And like it gives you some easy things to talk about.
Yeah.
For small talk.
Absolutely. And you know, I don't do this enough, but definitely want to do more things like that, because I think there's something to be said about like that shared experience of a build and being able to speak to it and experience it in the same moment. So even though I'm hella slow, so cool.
It's more content for the same price.
Clearly. Shall we head out? Shall we raid into someone? Do we want to like pick someone to raid together? Maybe, I don't know. What do you think?
We can do that.
What do you think?
Let me see who we got here. You have anybody in mind?
Let me see. I see Astro's on.
Skur said that they like your dreads, Silver.
Oh, thanks, man.
Nice.
Eric said pour more.
It's fine. It's fine. I see Astro's on.
I can raid into this more guy.
We should raid into each other and see what happens.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah,
great
Bender Builds is
internet.
on.
Yeah, Bender Builds is on. That guy.
Oh, let's raid that guy.
Buy the brick book is doing Lego.
Oh yeah. Actually, wait, hold on. Let me see.
House?
You think they're still?
They've been
Actually,
up for
it would
almost
be because
3
they
hours.
built the Milano too.
Oh.
They were super
Okay.
excited that we were
That'd be
doing.
fun.
What do you think?
That could
Any
be fun.
thoughts?
Yeah, we could.
Okay. Well, let's do it.
I like it.
Let's do it. Any raid messages? You guys want
I'm
to
popping
use?
mine out right now.
Okay. I mean, I can throw mine in too. So whichever one you want to
Yeah, just throw
use,
yours in. Make it easy.
This
Throw
is a
yours
raid
in.
alert.
whichever you want to use. I don't know what that errant LOL was for, Gwen, but I'll pretend I said something funny. I'll just tell myself that's what happened.
You know what I could do?
You're a funny guy.
Have a good night, everyone.
Fella.
Are you
My
ready?
friends.
Do you want it on 3? We'll hit the raid button.
Hold on, let me do my outro real quick and then
Do your outro. Freaking A, dude.
Quickly, man.
Hey, first of all, thank you guys so much for hanging out with us for the last how many hours has it been? 8? Yeah, 8 hours.
8 hours.
You guys are absolutely awesome. Stay bricktastic. If you haven't done so already, like, subscribe, follow, share, do all the things. Make sure you follow more and more and Silver Dreamer if you're not already. And as always, we'll catch you on the brick side.
Yeah, you gotta
That's
do your
great.
outro, man.
I don't do outros. 3, 2, 1. Click the button.
Hey.